Yes. Check, check, check. All right, we're just sorting out Norrin's mic. Check, check one.
With them
You there?
is some members of the Old Time Sec. So Old Time Sec is not on the road this year, but they have joined with Chew Pool.
Chew Pool.
So if you're missing your foul and it doesn't have a chew, you know it's on the streets of Rosso.
So that's the first act, first band on the road.
On the road at, it's not yet 11 o'clock. At least those are early, because from what the news said this morning, the traditional aspect is going to be on from 11. So those people definitely know what time is.
So do they get a prize for being first on the road, Norrin?
In my days, they used to, so I'm not sure if it still exists, but I'm hoping that they would be awarded something for being first on the road.
All right, let's say good morning to listeners of DBS Radio and those viewing via the socials. We're on the streets of Rosso on the Carnival route. We're at base. That's right next to Jackson Shop at the intersection of Independence and Great Marlborough Street to bring you the action as it unfolds. Norrin, Great Marlborough Street, a street that is very dear to you. Tell us the history, and Norrin Joseph, the history you have with this particular area.
Miguel, I was brought up on Great Marlborough Street. So from the time they brought me down from Grand Bay, Lawidaye in Grand Bay, I've been on Great Marlborough Street, 36A Great Marlborough Street. And if you look up the sign, the original sign is still up.
That's on the former Bank Forces building, now $3 store.
Shillingford, Peterson Shillingford's house, and then Bank Forces, now whatever.
$3 plus.
$3. So everything there is $3.
And up.
And up, okay. Yes, so, and I remember the credit union used to be on Great Marlborough Street. We had Shillingford's garage, where they showcased the Vauxhall cars, was on Great Marlborough Street. We have Singer sewing machine lower down at the angle of Great Marlborough and Great George Street. And then we had the Backless Bank was at the angle of Great Marlborough and Old Street. Is it Old Street or Hanover Street? I think one of the streets. But a lot happened on Great Marlborough Street, because if you left Great Marlborough Street and ran up, let's say you were going east of Great Marlborough Street, you'd end up at City Garage, and then you'd end up in that Coué before you end up in another laku called Pong.
Ah, Pong.
And if police running behind you in Pong, they're in trouble, because you can end up anywhere. So you'd be blocking them, you pass about. So you could end up on what was now then New Street, which is Kennedy Avenue. You could end up on Bath Road. You could end up on Cox Street. But you're still in Pong and police looking for you.
I remember the old mixed school on in the Cox Street area. You could pass through Pound, and if you were to go to the mixed school.
Yes, the mixed school playing ground was actually in Pong. Yeah. But the entrance of the school was on Cox Street, opposite the Karams.
We're off camera. I think we should just take a few steps. We're joined by Jamasha Mello. Good morning to you, Jamash.
She seems quite mellow.
Well, yes, I know she's been working very hard, having been part of the team for the St. Martin Secondary School contestant, working with their representative and doing some work behind the scenes, Jamasha. I know you're not yet exhausted. You still have the energy, and you're up for it today.
It's part of the season to be tired. I think that is just part of the carnival season.
Let the people see your beautiful faces on camera now.
Oh, we're on camera. I
right now. Dean will just give us a nice angle.
All right,
take a little sun for now.
Yeah, vitamin D is never bad,
Hi.
Well, Jamasha, I always say that tired is something that you start thinking of on the Thursday after Ash Wednesday.
Not even Wednesday.
No, you can think of
Wednesday's
that on
too
Wednesday.
early?
Wednesday, yes.
Oh,
because
it's
Wednesday
true.
still we have had. So how can you be tired on
it's
Wednesday?
True, it's true.
It's true. Think of being tired by Thursday.
Yes.
Yes.
You know, it's a good season, and it is, of course, the season of bathe, dress, and out again.
Yes.
So it's ready yourself.
Panidomi.
Make sure you have bathed. Make sure you are dressed when you come out, because it's all about having fun.
Except Juve, you don't have to check if you're dressed. You hear the name, eh?
So Levi need to do
So,
it.
well, be Juve.
okay.
So whatever you had, and actually we are celebrating. We are celebrating emancipation.
How do you sleep?
We are celebrating emancipation. So when the people were told, pling, 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 fellas, you are free. They said, Kisa, free? They were not doing anything they had. So probably they had nothing, absolutely nothing.
So Noreen, what did you have on for Juve?
Me? Fully clothed.
Okay. Fully
clothed.
As usual, as normal, Noreen.
Fully clothed.
All right. But Noreen, tell us about how things, I mean, you were part of the organizing, part of the Road Parades Committee. You were in charge of the Road Parades Committee for quite some time. Tell us, how have things changed? Because you're here probably every year. Maybe you've skipped one or two, but you're here since you migrated. Always part of everything and being part of the team. How have things changed? What were we able to keep? The traditional elements, the contemporary elements, from your observations, from what you see, what are some of the elements we've kept, some we have lost, and some things you would probably want to highlight or commend us for as we have evolved over the years?
Well, one of the things that happened when I was there was we started on time. Because I was going to go with who's there. I remember clearly one time they had to run and bring the Queen in the parade because I left with who was there. You can't have people waiting out there because you are late. I'm going with what I have, then you'll join somewhere. Another thing that's changed, and I'm not sure, I'm hoping that it's going to change back next year, looking at what happened yesterday when nothing was happening. Monday, Carnival Monday used to be Juve, and you have to go in because then the parade has to come out. And the parade come out, then you had the costumes. So you had all the winners coming out on Monday. And the parade of costumes was Monday afternoon. They came out.
What's the reasoning for that change, Noreen, to move the winner's parade from Monday to Tuesday? What really was the purpose?
And also the costume parade. They're tired. After Juve, they're tired. But there was no Juve today.
But they're still tired.
There was no Juve today, so tell me why you're tired.
But they jumped till 11.
But they're still tired,
but if you go and sleep, if you jump till 11 o'clock, that's a lot of sleep, you know. To be out for 10 o'clock. That's a lot of sleep.
That's true.
That's a lot of sleep.
Well, some people would have been up from Sunday or some Saturday probably and always
Wednesday.
sleep. Exactly.
From Wednesday because they had to go to roll call with Fantasy Tribe on Wednesday. So we've been up since Wednesday and we're up again.
So which means that probably you don't have any stamina. You're eating the wrong food because you cannot eat cokes and bread and expect to have stamina to be out for Carnival. When we were doing Carnival, you see how Piper Step is painted. I used to have to paint it for Swinging Stars, and unpaint it according to Mr. Piper by the Wednesday, so that his thing could go on because he didn't want his step to be in another color. Okay? So that happened. We strung lights across the streets. So somebody will climb and tell somebody, oh, we noticed that you have lights in your thing. So could you just string it across? And that happened. People helped. People, you know, we painted the roads. And there were some people who were expecting when Carnival is coming, they just love to hear the flaka, 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 because the flags were up. And they knew, okay, Carnival is happening. Carnival is coming. There are some things that we probably, you see, change is inevitable. Change is okay, but you don't fix something that's not broken. So you don't break it to fix it. Okay? So they need to revisit what happened yesterday.
But I don't even think it's a DFC or a costume band thing.
Whoever.
It is a Dominica thing. We just don't know how to be on time. Because the parade was supposed to start at 10 a.m.
Well, I would move with who I have.
It was supposed to be at 9 a.m. Then it was supposed to be 10 a.m. Then it was supposed to be 11 a.m. Nonetheless, we are here waiting for the parade to start. And the parade will happen, and it will be lovely, of course. But time is time because people have started lining the streets from since 9 a.m. this morning.
Yes, definitely some locals as well as some visitors. Persons will come in by the DBS bus and asking me what's up, what's going on. I see you have the lovely Anita Bully in the building.
Mrs. Bully, how you doing? Tell us, say something.
I'm fine, but you know, this organization and lateness and me don't go because being brought up in theater, time is the essence. And we have the kids in Sensei from the workshop. As you know, we had a major Sensei workshop.
Yes.
And we brought in a mask makers from Martinique. And they're coming in, so you'll see them. We have endless pie fig. Those of you who don't know pie fig, it's a traditional costume from Dominica, made from the dried banana leaves. And they have a headpiece which is called the gotet, okay? But we were going to have adults wear it, but the children said no, they want to wear it. So we have 3 kids in pie-fig costumes, and I think we're doing well, Noreen?
Very well.
Okay? And we have some of the adults from the last workshop we had come in with some fabulous masks and headpieces. So I was hoping people take it on and get people to make headpieces that match the costumes and not Halloween masks or top hats.
Yes.
The top hats is not for that. Okay, it's for a different costume. So we hope they will see it and love it and ask for masks to be made for them.
Yeah, and that's very good. You guys have been playing your role, you know, to ensure that the skills and knowledge being passed on, that we can preserve the traditions and the culture, you know, the best way possible.
Well, you notice Anita says theater and time. So we are from the old school, taught under no other than the late great Alwyn Bully.
Who had an opportunity, the privilege to work with.
Yes.
Anita, you'd remember that.
All right.
Yeah.
So that's why Anita is ready. And I'm moving with who I have.
Yeah.
The rest will follow because we cannot have empty streets. We've invited a number of people to come to Carnival in Dominica. They are here, and there's nothing to see, and that's not fair.
Well, there are good people to see right now. The Jennies are passing.
Yes.
All the Jennies are
So
passing.
we have the Asta fans and the Perry. What's your name? Perry.
Well, yes, all the good man.
So people are wrong. People are waiting.
Yes.
But there's nothing at the moment to see. And I don't know why a car is driving PX395. I don't know why it's driving on the Carnival route.
And the driver comes for you, know. You see the man slow down already. The man heard you and slow down. Say, who calling his number plate?
He needs to slow down because he should not be on the Carnival route.
Well, I don't know. Did he get permission? What is happening? Do we have the barricades from where? We have the barricades from the Hillsborough Street area. So obviously he came up Kennedy Avenue and took that turn onto this end. But vehicles are not supposed to be moving along. Enjoy the carnival, guys. Enjoy the carnival. All right. That's it. Yes, so Noreen, you were saying the carnival route. Not pleased with the fact that vehicles are still...
No, we shouldn't have any vehicular traffic in the carnival route because we are on the route. I probably can step back and boom,
you have to watch yourself anyway.
I shouldn't be watching myself on the carnival route. I shouldn't be doing
right
that.
now, so you cannot even take a chance and stand in the middle
No,
of
I
the road.
can't because you're going to tell me boom, and I will turn around with an attitude and watch him because I wouldn't know why he's on it.
Yeah.
Except he has a band behind him and he has nothing behind him. So where is he going? Why is he on the carnival route?
But Noreen, for the information of our listeners, viewers, what are we expecting on the streets apart from what we saw earlier, the traditional element with True Pool? What are we expecting on the streets today?
Today we are expecting 10 o'clock. I'm repeating what I heard on the news.
Okay.
10 o'clock, we were supposed to have had the winners parade. So that would be the Queen,
Calypso
the Princess.
King. Calypso Monarch,
Calypso
Queen,
Monarch,
Joy.
Junior Monarch. They had another Bouyon Monarch.
No, there was no Bouyon Monarch.
Yeah, the Junior.
Course,
yes.
Oh, the Junior
the
Junior Monarch. Yes.
Then they had, we had the Junior, the teenage pageant.
Miss Teen.
Yes, Miss Teen. Who else we had?
The princesses.
The princesses.
Right.
And so we are expecting to have that on from 10. It may be 10 p.m. And then from 11, we would have had the traditional parade, tradition, and followed by the other costume parade.
One thing, Miguel, we have to give Chupul a prize.
Oh yes, Chupul has to get a
Chupul
prize.
is always ready, dressed,
Willing and able.
on time. Give that to Chupul. Chupul
And
has probably made the entire route to already.
They're growing, they're getting
Chupul
larger.
has made their first round there, so judges, please take notes.
Yes.
Chupul has made their first round. For
If the
month.
judges are in position.
I won't see. Ah, boy.
But
then-
Chupul was dressed in Sensei. Their bottoms were Sensei, and then they had the yellow T-shirt with a big fowl. I mean, now people want to say rooster. It's a cock I saw.
Yeah.
I was a rooster. With my tongue, roost.
Well, let us thank our sponsors for making today possible. We have J. Astafans and Company Limited, Domlec Springfield Trading Limited, Fine Foods, Jackson and Sons, and Soul's Delight for making our broadcast possible. To everybody who's tuning in, today is day 2.
Day 2,
Carnival Tuesday.
and last lap too, you know.
Ah, boy.
We also want to
Day
pick up
two,
Dean
and last
Thomas,
lap.
who has been around and working hard on the scene to ensure that the broadcast is clear and crisp. The
Yep.
quality is on point, not only for the audio, but for the visuals as well. Jamasha, perhaps you were able to check in on the socials and have a look as to who's on, people from all over the world just checking in, tuning in,
People are
looking for the
there.
action, the comments so far. What are people saying? What
Well,
are they asking? What are they suggesting?
They are there. The people, it's Gopwell season. That
Like I always say, the people like a
The
St. Lucia.
people.
She's from St. Lucia, Noreen.
Yes, it seems
Watch
that
it.
she
But
can be
that
the
is
mascot.
correct English.
The
people and-
mascot and the
The is
market.
correct and it's
the
okay.
people and them, seeing that the people and them are there, and they have a go well because, you know, we are not in Dominica for the carnival season, but they are locked in, sending good morning and waiting just like us for the parade to pass in front of Jackson's and Sons and Company Limited.
Right on.
But they are here sitting and waiting, whether it be on their TV or their laptop or their
Oh,
phone,
on their phone, yes, because some of them may be at work,
right?
hardly working,
And-
not working
and the
hard.
phone- the phone on their
Hardly,
desk.
yes.
And the headphone in their ears.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
yes, I've said that, yes. And all those who are seeing me and hearing me, good morning. Good morning, St. Thomas. Good morning, Florida. How are you doing? I hope you are well. I hope you are well, like me. I'm well. I'm doing well.
Good morning to the VI Massive. And
To the rock,
check,
people on
man.
the rock, good morning.
Noreen, take a...
And we're
take a-
going overseas. We are saying good morning to people in Dominica.
is this
who are at
a
home.
chic over there? This is a chic, right?
That one
It's a
escape.
prince.
That one escape the Gaza.
Straight from the Middle East to
He said-
party
he
for the
said
carnival.
imports.
Ah, boy.
I took a turn down this way. I'm looking along the
A
East
truck,
Loba
a big truck is
Bridge.
yes.
And I'm seeing a big truck just entering, making its way.
And
people
some
are
senseis
surrounded.
are with
Oh, that's
It seems
really
like
bad.
the-
He's ahead of it. John is ahead of his band. If you have good eyesight, you will see that a number of other persons are dressed similar to John.
Well, my glasses are on, but all I'm seeing is
I'm seeing
because you have
some
darker
senseis.
and stilt
you have
walkers.
darker.
Okay, let me lift it up, Noreen. It has
in
not,
front
it has
of
not
the, in
changed
front
yet.
of the sensei,
Uh-huh.
there are people dressed like John Revere.
Ebe.
So their headquarters, there may be either Carnival Corner or Thunderbird.
Is that the, it seems like it might be the group with Mrs.
Anita?
Bully.
No, I think she was, I don't know, let's see.
Because I'm seeing the pie fig,
Sensei,
right.
yes.
And that's not something that's common in the streets.
Not anymore.
So
Well, you see, it can be common on the street when I'm no longer scared of them, so that's why they're on the streets.
okay. You were one of those.
No, I used
cannot,
to be.
I
Oh
cannot
my
blame
God.
you, Noreen. I think working at DBS Radio is what allowed me to no longer be afraid of senseis and black devils. Because before, I would see them coming, they would be down there, all the way at the bridge,
But
and I would
you-
already
you-
make
you-
myself on the side of the road.
No.
Hello.
Again, more vehicles.
I see when you're
speeding.
driving your TQ616 speeding.
Noreen, I hope you have your lawyer. You know, I don't have lawyer. Again,
Number
you know.
47 is my lawyer.
Number 47.
Yeah,
Okay, well, you
Miguel,
don't
who is
understand
number
that. I do
47?
not know. I don't understand that code.
you don't have to know.
Hey,
Miguel, let us leave that alone. I suspect. Anyways.
But we're seeing some people on Babwazam stilt walkers. I know we.
You know, I'm
we're
looking
expecting
forward
the
to that.
Africulture stilt walkers,
I'm
right?
really looking
And they
forward to
did
what
say
they have.
today there were going to be two groups of stilt walkers. 2 different groups.
Yeah, so their theme this year is Bricks by Beats. So I'm
Bricks by
looking
Beats.
forward to what they come up with when it comes to that.
Is that a
because
carpet truck?
they usually...
Thank you, Jesus, for this my life. Is it
Well,
a carpet truck, Miguel?
It is
But
from, I
yes, it
suppose,
is.
just picking up
But
some
that doesn't mean it's a
leftovers.
hose
Miguel,
because
if I know you're asking us questions, we
this
cannot
street
answer
needs
it.
to be hosed down. It stinks.
Well, let's say that the air could be more, it could be a little...
Febreze? You could have some
It is
Fe-
not as friendly as
You can have
it
some
could be,
Febreze.
as it could have been. So, does that mean that the streets were not hosed down,
It was not
Noreen?
hosed
And
down.
that is
And
something
so
that...
even if it's jazz, Papa, but you
Usually-
can throw some little jazz in it. Not it can't take fabulous, so it pass.
Yeah, and it's too
pass-
late. It's
pass
too late.
fabulous. So it's
already, it has marinated.
Hi, little boy.
Good
Hi,
morning.
little baby. How are you?
Fine. Very good.
What are you doing in town today?
For the carnival. Of course, he's there to enjoy the carnival. Carnival. Very good.
Of course.
You're happy to be here, right?
Of course. All right, man.
Yes.
Yes.
What's your name?
Edja.
Okay, have a
Okay.
good day.
All right.
There's
Carnival
just
is
something
for
about carnival and
everyone.
the children, you know, when they're around, enjoying their little self, you know. Yeah.
And that is... And
as,
that is
as the
go ahead.
younger person of the crew, I remember
Jamasha, you wouldn't get told at
fondly.
all. Jamasha, you, every time I hear you talk, you is the younger person. With anybody you with, you the younger person. Jamasha, you wouldn't get
But nor,
Anyway, good thing I have my
but
shades on.
am I
have my
wrong?
sunglasses
Am I
on.
the older person of the crew?
No, Jamasha.
Say monkey pli piti,
But
monkey
Jamasha, you just a person among us. But I younger, sir.
I'll say it again. As the younger person of the crew, I fondly remember being brought to town just to watch the parade.
Of course. What's up? What's up? Why are you limping? It was a little too wild for you or what? What's going on?
Yeah.
Put on the voice. Come. All right.
Wow.
Noreen, what do you
Papa.
recommend she
Where,
drinks?
Papa?
What do you
I
recommend?
recommend she go and put her big boom boom.
The
Huh.
big bottom.
Oh, Lord.
All right. Yeah, man. So I was saying, you know, as I'm seeing a lot of children on the streets, and as we look across, we see what looks like cadets,
recruits.
recruits,
The
the young
police
officers
recruits.
passing through, just moving
A
down.
set pass down on Kennedy Avenue.
That's what they
Yes.
say, Mr. Tanal.
So,
No, well, a set pass down.
So Noreen and
Another
Jamasha,
set.
very importantly, the music. I remember hearing sometime late last night some profanity, if I heard right, you know, in one of the bands passing. And I mean, there are events, private events targeted at, you know, at mature audiences. You can have your explicit content and profane language going on. But for something like that, I think it's a no-no. It shouldn't be allowed.
Yes, it's public.
Carnival
This
is
is
for
public,
everybody. It's in a public space. You have little children, you have seniors, and that shouldn't be the case. Your guys are coming and letting the tongue loose on the streets of Rosso, yeah?
Well, I was too happy last night when 11 o'clock came. I couldn't be happier. Never been so happy when 11 o'clock came last night.
Why is that? So you were tired or what?
Not tired, I had enough noise.
Or your ears were
Yes,
tired.
yes. I had enough noise for a day.
You're not able to handle the pressure
too
anymore,
Too
or
much
what?
noise in my ears. I was saying,
Speaking of sound, what volume, what level, what percentage or ratio of calypsos were played on the streets yesterday?
Miguel.
well, in the new songs for 2025, I think I heard 2. I heard one of the ladies. I think you should name them.
Shanice?
Joy?
Or Joy?
Wrongly walking on?
No, you should name them Noah.
Experts.
Experts.
Shanice.
Yes, I
Shanice.
heard that, and I heard another one. But the one I heard, boss, was Mass in the Cemetery. So the judges can
Which
as
is
well
a
just
classic
give,
tune.
can as well give
But
Solo the prize.
I have a question though. Is road match only applicable to Calypso? Can
Yes.
a Bouyon song receive
No,
road match?
not now.
Well,
Because-
it can. They would have to probably make provision
Because
for that.
honestly, if we look at the streets and our carnival right now, really and truly Bouyon music is played a lot more than Calypso. So let's take Signal Band for example, and they play They Can Never Make Me Hit My Band 200 times, and they play Mass in the Cemetery twice. But they haven't played anything else. Would it be just because Mass in the Cemetery is a Calypso, it will receive the prize of road match.
No,
even though Signal Band
no,
song
no,
played
because
more.
Mass in the Cemetery to get road match in 2025, it would have to be sung in 2025 by the person who would have registered with the Calypso Association.
So can a Bouyon artist register their song?
No, not if not with the
only
So
Calypso.
the road match has
Not
been a
with the
Calypso
Calypso, yes, that's the
association.
Calypso.
I think that's something we must revisit, you know.
No, but you see, if we
Bouyon is on the rise.
if we keep saying that
So
Carnival,
Kozatek, what's happening?
Mr. Kozatek, come sir, don't pass us so fast. Don't
Easy.
pass us so quickly. Mass Dominic, the real mass. Good morning, Mr. Kozatek. You are on candid camera, and maybe you want to tell us something about 2025 Carnival.
So far, so good. We don't have the number of bands that we would like to have. But people were just complaining that we said 10 o'clock, and every year we tell the bands the same thing. Nobody worries. I guess the Revelers is for the Romani party. But we just need to do something to make sure the parade start on time. And every year, it's just a serious problem. I don't know what to do.
So does it mean, Mr. Kozatek, that we have to revisit our Monday and Tuesday and Jouvert, because we have, as you just said, we have to do something to make people come out on time. What is it?
We want to use Carnival as a marketing tool to market Dominica and let people come. You notice this year, there are many more Dominicans, or people in Dominica. I mean, it's something else, and that's what we're trying to do. But maybe we have to put some serious rules and regulations on the bands. I guess that's the only way.
Okay, then. Thank you very much, Mr. We hope that you, Mr. Kozatek, you can have a very good time. I see you calling in local parlance. Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Yes, and well, you heard it from Mr. Kozatek, who has been involved in Carnival organizing, and he's part of the DDA board of directors. Something has to be done. There has to be some rules, regulations, incentives, etc. to get it right. I mean, a lot has been going on. A lot of people on island, I think the Bouyon wave, has really done justice
think people were
to a
invited
degree.
to
The
come to Dominica,
facts,
and then they
everything
came, yes.
going on before. But in terms of the streets, the parade on the streets, the last lap, the carnival itself on the road, we have to really up the game, Noreen.
Yes, I think something definitely has to be done, because we cannot continue like that. We honestly cannot continue with empty streets when it's the time for us to be on the streets. And as we speak, Miguel, we can see that it looks like it's the young people that Anita spoke about who were on the what they had, the workshop.
The workshop.
Building Sensei and Tetmas and so it could be them coming up, but at least there's something on the road at this time. The first one that passed was Chupul.
The Chupul.
So there's something else coming now, and they are not yet directly on the route, because they are, yes, on Independence Street, but beyond the Carnival route.
Ah, I see. So the route starts here at this point. At the former, what was there before? Stop and Shop.
The Stop and Shop was lower down.
Was lower
there
down.
There was a shop called
Simage. Which one?
Across there, where Burton is.
Where Burton
there
is.
was Hamlet had a shop there,
Okay.
and upstairs the whole place was called Kai Figari. Okay.
So where was Stop and Shop?
Stop and Shop was at the corner of Hillsborough Street, but Stop and Shop, and then she moved, I think, to the corner there, where a shop was there called Mamuma.
Mamuma.
And that post that's there, the concrete post, it must be older than me, because I grew up knowing it there.
Wow.
On the other side, we had the Charles Brothers, and on the other corner, we had Boise shop.
All right, some history there.
Yes, before that big store, if it is renamed Stop and Shop or whatever, there was Mamuma. And I remembered once that she had some sweets that I liked there. And I always had a reason for her to give me two, because I would have a conversation saying why I like those sweets and whatever. So at the end of the day, I would end up with a few in my mouth, in my hand. So God bless Mamuma, and may she rest in peace.
Officer, good morning. We see our recruits. How are we doing, gentlemen? Okay, just there, looking on. Noreen.
Officer, good morning. Joseph.
Smartly dressed, Officer
Yes.
Joseph. Yes.
Yes.
Talk to us about the presence of our police and our recruits on the streets of Rosso this morning.
I remember seeing you yesterday. I remember you wearing your pants.
Okay.
Yes, man.
As you can see, we are here with the police recruits. They are there to enforce and to reinforce the strength of the police officers we have, and then to give them the exposure as to what is expected of them. So we try to give them a little exposure and making them be aware of some of the offenses that are normally caused, especially during times like this. People tend to believe that this time, carnival time, and times where we have excitement and activities, that the rules or the offenses, we are free to do so. So we have them here to give them the exposure. They're excited over it, I can tell you. They're willing to be out there. As of yesterday, they were there. And they had the eagerness to be there to return today. And they even say, oh, carnival should be longer because of the experience. So we're just happy, and we wish the public a strong warning to the public, if they can please respect the officers, okay? Respect the officers, and in turn we expect them to give them their respect too.
Officer, as you're saying that, I just want to remark again that yesterday I was very impressed with one of your recruits. There was a guy right at this corner drinking a beer from a bottle, a breakable bottle. And he stopped him and said, partner, you're not supposed to be drinking on the streets with the bottle. And he stood up. The fella had to empty it. Then gave him the bottle. He took it, the recruit, and he threw it out himself. I was very impressed with that. So I wish they would be doing that today. As you said, that they're there to help enforce the law. And they could, that one especially was with Padrina. It's Padrina, yes. So look for him. He did very well yesterday, so I gave him A+.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
Thank
Gentlemen,
you.
have a good time.
Thank you. All
Okay,
right.
bye-bye.
The present's very
And
serious,
smile.
Very. You think if they smile, fellas will feel they can
No, but,
take on
no.
fellas, you know.
You see, but when you see that face before they smile,
Yeah.
if you're so you have to.
Yeah. But then you still want to seem approachable. You know, if
Yes.
someone has a concern, a question, you want
They
to
can
feel like
come
you can
to you, yes.
approach the police. Look at my little niece. Come, Chloe. How are you? Good. All right. You came to town with your mommy? All right. Where's your brother? Did he make his sensei costume? Chloe?
Yes,
Yes? Okay. And you're going to have a good time at the carnival, right?
I will.
All right. Have a great time. Very well. Where's my sister? Where did she go? She ran and hide, man. But I know her brother, my little nephew, was part of one of the workshops, Noreen, and I saw some footage of him sewing his sensei costume, just about 12 years old or so. I was very impressed by that.
All right.
Yes, so Thunderbirds presents the faces and styles of Sensei.
Okay, so I was
You have
right
better
when I
eyesight
said
than mine, man.
I was
Than
right
me.
when I said Thunderbirds.
Whoa, you look like you're ready for the carnival. Mwah, wow, look at you was looking. What were you saying?
Why the streets so dread?
Well, I guess the streets were just waiting for you to bring the life.
Oh, nobody waits at a 10, so what's the hold up?
Now you've brought the life, I think we're ready to start. We are not sure what the hold up is, but we would have liked to see things really kick off earlier.
It's not 12 o'clock. So the king and the queen, the pass it?
Not as yet.
I'm saying 10 o'clock normally, I know parade will start. We are late.
Okay, but you're there
And I'm there and I'm already.
and looking good.
All right, you done, all right.
All right, that is it. Noreen and Jamasha. How things shaping up for you, Jamash?
Things are shaping, you know. I can see a band moving closer, so things are shaping.
Wow.
Thunderbirds presents the faces and styles of Sensei.
Wow.
Noreen, let's look at the styles of Sensei, the two at the front.
One is what we used to call sakmayol, the crocker's bag. Crocker's bag.
So that's what you put sugar, flour,
Sugar,
coffee, beans, anything?
not flour, sugar, rice, and beans.
Beans,
You
okay.
put flour in a white bag.
In the white, yes.
Back St. Lawrence.
So I was told, guys, that the people we see on stilts, they're part of the Newton Bois group, and they're celebrating 30 years of existence this year.
That's remarkable.
The Newton Bois group
Yes.
is 30 years?
30 years this year, and they are part of the Thunderbirds.
Okay.
And Noreen, the other Sensei?
And you are the leader.
Okay. Yes. Nor in the other Sensei?
The other Sensei is pie fig. And pie fig, so those of you that is the leaves of banana leaves,
Right.
pie fig.
Right.
We have another aspect of Crocker's bag, which is white, and that's what the stilt walkers are wearing.
So
And-
Dissima, you are part of the Newton Bwabwa. You're their leader. Tell us a little bit about.
I am one of the original members. Actually, my brother Jacob Sunroye, 30 years ago, he came down there from Canada and was on the Bwabwa. He was called Mad. So he started off at Citron here. Our upstairs was not built, and he used to sit down on the flooring and put on his Bwabwa. And then my cousin Alex is this now, Ralphie, Antonio, fathers is this. The other Bwabwa group, Ferdinand, that's the other group. Actually, when it was Afro Still Waters, and he took it for them. And so it was my sister Rona, my sister Hannah, Joel, my brother, Jacobson, Ralphie, Troy. Oh, it was
A family affair.
it was a family affair with a lot of close friends. So they started off walking up and down the road, Citron here, sitting on Daddy's roof, our roof, and basically brace up to go up on the stills. And it grew from there. So now they are celebrating 30 years. And I think they're doing okay. It could have been bigger and better, but circumstances.
That's a
But
milestone.
they're doing well. To exist for 30 years and come on the road annually for 30 years is great. It's great.
You know, you have the
Oh wow.
Tet Mass, the big head, the Tet Doad, and again pie fig. So that would be the workshop that Anita Bully spoke about.
Right. And Noreen, that's not something we see often, anymore. We don't see these things on the street.
We don't see it again.
We see the occasional one man,
but
two men.
Yes.
So I'm happy to see these things returning for
Yes.
the carnival and engaging our children. Some of my students were actually part of this workshop.
Oh, great.
So I
And
know
they
they had a
have-
good time.
They do have their registered number, which should be at the police station as well.
How are you this morning?
Good on you.
I'm good. So we have an SMSS crew in the band today.
Yes, sir.
Wow, I love this.
They are
And I saw the amount of work that went into this. Some people finished their own just before the carnival.
They are beautiful.
Hello. How does
My
it feel
children.
jumping in your Sensei?
Hi, guys.
It's good. I'm enjoying it.
All right. How does it feel jumping in the Sensei? You tired already, man?
Miguel,
Oh,
you have some people all year long, they are bad knee.
all year round.
All year long, they
Oh,
knee
wow.
bad.
Noreen, you cannot have bad knee during the carnival.
Carnival now.
Sachet, we.
Carnival now, they're out.
Sachet, we,
They're out
Noreen.
in all their glory and their green, yellow, and red Sensei. I not calling Jennifer name because she don't have mask.
C'est Thomas, Usaki, no.
No, exactly.
C'est Thomas.
But she doesn't have a mask, so I can say who she is. But if the person has a mask, if you
Right,
know them,
right.
you can't disclose who they are. That's the idea of the mask.
And Noreen, for education purposes for viewers and listeners, why the numbers? Why it is that each Sensei has a registered number?
All right, in 1963, there was a fire. And yesterday when we got there, I told them we should have a minute silence right at the angle of Upper Lane and King George V Street. There was this fire, and the Carnival Sensei was banned from that time until it returned in 1993. So it was 30 years. A generation had known about it. So the idea of the numbers came about so that they can be identified by the number. So the number, they are registered and given a number at the DFC's office, and that same number is at the police station. So if something happens, then the number corresponds. So you know exactly who did what.
Wow.
I always think of what is the first expression when people who have never seen these things before come to Dominica and they see Sensei on the road. What can you possibly think seeing that on the streets of Rosso? That would be lovely. I would love to experience this for the first time.
Well,
I'm not sure why we're hearing different sounds where I don't know what to chip to, the people don't know what to dance to. So some other sound system is taking over.
Okay.
because they are late. So they're trying now to go ahead.
They try to put themselves at the front.
Yes.
But we have
Because
our contestants.
Yota.
A lovely queen contestant. Well, former Miss Dominica, now Miss OECS. And Tanisha Balson, who won the Miss Dominica Pageant for 2025. Joy Stout, second female Calypso monarch. All good vibes in the streets of Rosso, Miguel.
This is the reigning monarch. Good morning.
Good morning. Oh my God, I'm having an epic time. It's awesome. We have a lot of beautiful people on the road, and Dominica is on fire this morning.
All right.
Yes, Norin. So you are poussé ce Sensei à ses côtés.
Because Yota. So you're poussé.
You are poussé Sensei à ses côtés. Ah, but yeah. How can we do that? But nonetheless, everybody's in the road, and that is what's important.
Finally.
Whether you are late or not, you are here. And that is what is important.
Finally, they were under the bed, they come out. That's the teenage pageant.
Yes. So the Miss Teen is in front, sir, and that is Miss third runner-up St. Martin's Secondary School.
And that's princess.
And that is a princess. That costume is beautiful, Noreen.
I've never seen the duet like that.
I know, right? Can you believe that they have done this and she has a sensei behind her? All parts of our culture.
I guess that's creative.
And tradition.
That's
Very
also
creative.
Yes.
Very creative. Lovely costume. So we are in the streets of Rosso. DBS Radio has you locked in for Carnival Tuesday, day 2 in town, as we have our costume parade. We thank all of our sponsors for making today possible. That is Soul's Delight, J. Astafan and Company Limited, Domlek, Springfield Trading, Fine Foods, and Jackson's and Sons and Company Limited. Thank you for making our broadcast possible as we bring you live coverage in the streets of Rosso for Carnival Tuesday. Miguel, I thought you were lost there, Miguel.
Man, these guys passed so quickly.
Oh,
the Carnival Queen and the other contestants, the Miss Teen, the Prince, they just passed so quickly. So what happened is that they had to pause the census to allow that aspect of the parade to sort of lead.
Somebody should stop music.
And there were 2 sets of music playing at the same time. I'm confused. The people are confused. I do not know how to move. I feel like I cannot dance. I do not have rhythm. Jamasha, I don't know if I'm dancing compa, if I'm dancing
Miguel,
rock and roll.
All we have to do right now is we may shubule like Sensei, because it's not like this.
Like that. And here goes my nephew. One of my nephews.
I don't know where.
Miguel, people will say you have ants in your pants, Miguel.
Happy Carnival. You have to come on. Wait a minute.
Hey.
I'm being arrested by nephews and grandnephews.
No, you have
When
a
you
family
turn your
reunion.
face so that TikTokers can see you on board. That's the camera there. So turn your face so that you can. Look at it, Gasson.
All right.
Oh, just arrested by nephews and grandnephews. Yeah, I see at the back there are the flag wavers, and normally they would be leading. But because they're late, they know how to bump.
No, the flag wavers were not late. Give them that.
Right.
The flag wavers were on time. They have been waiting.
But they have to
Yes,
wait.
and I said that earlier. The flag wavers were the first from the start point, from when I checked earlier.
There were a lot of people ready, but there were also a lot of people not ready. And you cannot wait for all the people who are ready, or stay and go with the people who are ready and leave others down.
The wholesalers.
So the organizers had to wait for everybody. Même si you take a fesse, pas tout monde qui rebel, Norin, you must behave yourself. So they had to wait for everybody to come because they have manners, okay?
They have what?
They have manners.
They have manners. You hear what you say? Manners.
They have manners.
But I must say, Norin and Jamasha, brilliant sunshine. It's nice and hot. Right now, it's not time to feel hot. You can say you can feel hot after.
So
right
like
now, you
fancy.
take it in. Even if you're in that Sensei costume, now it's not time to feel hot.
And
We're
all
just on the
week
road
has had
having a good
rain.
time. Man,
And
man,
all
man.
week it has been cold. So I'm happy that that has passed. Because to be in rain today, that would not be a nice experience at all.
Yes, definitely. So we heard a little Calypso, Noreen. That seems to be the end of the Calypso for now. And back to the Bouyon grooves. We're hearing some classic WCK from 1995, the popular balance batty being played on the road, and the flag wavers, you know, just doing some dance routines
I think
to this one.
for the they're playing actually for the flag wavers, so that's why they're playing that music.
So the other truck has just cranked up, and again we are confused. We don't know sound battle. It's like a sound battle, like
That
a
is
clash
what you call
of the sound at this time.
Clash of the parade.
A clash of the system of the song of the parades going on.
That is what you call a moutage. Tie up in the road.
That's a tie up.
So Noreen, I mean, aren't there rules in terms of the gaps, the spaces, you know, by which the sound systems are supposed to?
Well, I guess because, as we said, the parade started a little late. The beginning of the parade is now at the end, so they're trying to bring them to the front, and the Sensei people are already on the road, so it's creating a little problem for them to cross over.
All right, but I'm seeing some shimmering and some dazzles, and the people are ready for a showcase of costume. Jamash, I see you did not wear your costume today. You decided to just rock the DBS outfit. You're looking at me like you're, what, because I'm not wearing my costume?
Where is your costume, Miguel?
No, well, that's the thing. I make like a grand entrance later.
You make a grand
That's a
entrance
special
later.
costume. That's in the collar of my shirt, man.
And my own even bigger. So
That's in that collar.
It's not in feathers, but...
I'm telling
Right.
you, you know. I'm telling you.
But we are ready for the carnival, even though we don't have a costume. I said next year I want to be in a Sensei.
In a Sensei.
Yes, I want to be in a Sensei next
So
year
not
for carnival.
pulse or hysteria
Wow.
you know?
Not in feathers and thongs. I want to be in a Sensei.
Not in feathers and
I want
thongs.
to be in a Sensei.
Not in a bikini.
In a
but in a
suswell. I like to be in a suswell suit.
I'm not a sui.
Because we saw one. No, black was in a suswell suit.
I am not a sui. I want to be in a Sensei.
A suswell suit is a bat.
But I'm not a sui at all. Not the suswell, I'm not the sui.
But you can carry a sui, which is a smile.
But look at this,
So I was smiling my Sensei.
And Noreen, the young ones, some little girls, probably 6 years old or so in my estimation,
Probably
being part of
even
the flag
younger.
wavers, leading the way.
Yes.
You know, with the little, what do you call that, the pom-poms going on, the cheerleaders.
I love to see the little ones, even more than the seniors in this group. I love the little girls in their pom-poms. So confident in the streets, and they dance for the entire route.
Wow.
While big people are tired, these little ones are making all their wrongs without complaints.
National Bank of Dominica flag wavers. And those little ones, they have their savings. They have their savings already because they're singing balance party.
Wow.
Yes, I.
And the others well rehearsed. Look at the routine,
Of course.
Jamasha. The little one, probably about 7 years old, leading the way. And seem to have everything on point. They're focused.
Yes, sir.
Seem to be in sync.
Miguel, it seems like Noreen has joined there, Miguel. All she missing is her flag.
And the costume, eh? Not just the flag, but
All she missing,
costume.
she has a flag.
She has a
Miguel.
rag.
Monsieur.
Wave, Noreen, wave.
We'll have to get Noreen a leotard and a skirt.
Oh,
Noreen, you're in
Lord.
the wrong profession. Monsieur, you should be on the road with the flag wavers.
Wow, and look at them as our camera
I'm a founder member of the
focuses.
White Community Dance Company. So I'm not in the wrong profession.
Wow, Noreen, look at the attitude, look at the seriousness, the structure, the organization of these youngsters. I'm sure all under 10 years old.
Yes.
Yeah, this section.
So that's their junior group.
Uh-huh.
So that's their intermediates right there. Looking about
But
11, 12,
The
13-ish.
younger ones, their bottoms are blue, their skirts.
Yes.
And the older ones have
They're
green bottom. They look beautiful. They
Of
really
course,
look
they
beautiful.
really do. I like that flag wavers, they're always well coordinated, well clad as well in the streets of Rosso. I love that every year you ask yourself, what will flag wavers bring out? What
Why do I
outfits?
have a feeling next year I'll see you waving your flag?
No. I just tell you next year I'll be in a Sensei. I cannot wave flag. Be in a Sensei. Have a sui. Wow, man. I will be
Wow.
Madame
All you
Carnival.
have to do is change.
Oh.
Change.
And they're changing rooms in
And
town.
change.
Everywhere is closed there. I'll have to change in DBS bus.
No, it's Carnival, so it change anywhere.
Oh, mate. Norin. Mm-mm.
All right, be careful. You got a cool flag on the road, so we have to just
Give
fall
them
back.
Make sure I look at
4 feet. You see, we almost get a cool
Not
flag
even-
there.
At this point, it's 6, Miguel. Not even 4.
About 6 back. All right, so Jamash, as you're saying, it's probably the intermediate and senior section.
Yes.
And we're seeing 2 not necessarily in uniform. Are they the instructors possibly? Are they a special role?
I'm not sure what they
The
call.
leaders?
I'm not sure what they call them,
parents
but
are nobody with them.
they are considered the leaders of the band.
Okay.
The adults with them, but I don't know what they formally call them. What
Okay.
the NBD flag wavers say.
I'm seeing Crystal Fagan, who's been involved in the flag waving art form for quite some time. Also
Well, they
participated in
grew up
pageants.
grew up in that.
Yes. Little Triple K music of
And
Triple
course,
K in the
she
background.
works at NBD. eh?
Yes.
NBD,
she
the
does.
National Bank. Hi, Krista. Okay, clear the way.
When the flag wavers coming through.
Huh?
All right, but
Yes.
we're seeing more and more people coming in. Not so many people. Nor in
You know,
your
the-
estimation,
the
not
ladies
so
are
many
doing their
people.
makeup still.
Uh-huh.
They're picking up their stockings, combing their hair. So they cannot be early, Miguel, because you know the makeup artists are booked.
Are people afraid of the sunshine these days? Are they afraid of the heat?
Well, the sun is hot, eh?
No, but that's what we have to
The
put
sun
the
is
carnival
hot.
in the sun.
So when the sun has gone down and the rhythm is in your chest.
Yeah, I mean, it's advisable to walk with your little rag, your towel, something, and
Yes.
stay hydrated,
Now we
have water,
fans, we can hold in
beverage.
our hand.
Oh, yeah, I mean, are the women using the fans in the band from
But
what
of
you saw
course,
yesterday?
Of course.
Yeah?
Of course.
Jeez.
Miguel, we should have had a fan.
Speaking of fan, a fan of the culture, Ibrahim Brohim, just
Sign man.
having a few snaps. He's one who supports Carnival and Calypso
All
and
aspects
Kadas,
of the
sports, culture overall.
Walking.
Anything positive, yes, hiking, fitness.
Everything.
Yeah. Just
Dominica.
having a good time, taking a few shots, a few snaps. Again, the Bouyon music dominating, and not only are we hearing the 2025 music, but some throwbacks, some old school, of years back then. So it's a whole blend, it's a whole mix, a whole Bouyon. Again, not so much of the Calypsos going on. Noreen said she only heard 2 Calypsos. That's what Noreen said, that's what Noreen Joseph heard. I think there were a couple, though there could be more songs with that groove, that vibe, that tempo. But there were a couple, I think, worthy of some spins on the road. Checo, Dice, Daddy Chess, a few.
I guess we'll hear that today.
Hopefully.
Last lap.
Hopefully we get that. And one thing we always hear, Calypso with people like Thunderbird.
Yeah.
We hear them out with their Calypso music. Cluebird, we hear them out with their Calypso music. Noreen, why are you not in a costume today? Noreen is usually, last year she was a sailor. This year she has. Thank you.
Thank you very. You see what I mean?
Business
That's what
without
I'm
a
talking
sign
about.
is a sign of no business.
No business.
Right.
That's what I'm talking about here. Sign man isn't playing,
I suspect sign man heard us talk about our rags.
Sign man heard it, so I'm going to just. Wait, Jamasha, let me hold this for you a little bit. No, let me just hold the plant. Hold this and just wipe here for me, Jamasha. Just wipe me, Jamasha.
Of course.
Thank you.
Of course. Yes. Stay hydrated, guys. Thank you to the sign man.
Thank you so
for
much.
keeping
Thank you,
us
sign man.
sweat free. Thank you so much, sign man.
I think I want this for my head.
That one's for you. Oh, look, the original man himself. Cargo, what's happening now? How things rolling so far now, Uncle?
Look under the production right there,
Yeah, man. How things rolling, Uncle? Good to see you rocking the Sensei.
Doing all right.
All right.
Good for you.
Well, you're just starting off, you don't.
Warming up.
Okay, you don't jump yet.
We make a wrong yet.
All right. Just warming up. Nice, huh? Okay, bless up. Yeah, man. As a man, Chicago, one of the builders, and
the lovers of DBS Radio as
Chicago,
well.
Illinois. When I can't remember Chicago, I just say Illinois.
You just say Illinois.
I am going to throw that out in a
stick.
pin. Yes, I think I saw a bag there.
There's one across
But
the
there's a
road.
bag.
Oh, but
That's
there's
there.
a bag.
I'm gonna throw it. in there.
And one thing that's important during these times is waste management.
Yes, and
because
look, is that a bin on this van?
No, Miguel, that
what
is
is
the
this?
drinks truck, Miguel.
Oh, sorry.
God.
Oh, Port, where they get me now? I'm sorry.
Miguel.
But as we were talking about disposing, and I saw this green receptacles, I was wondering what's going on.
You trouble me since morning.
That is
So
the
let's
drinks
your
truck.
BB,
The drink struck.
BB with your coconut water.
Okay. Let me just have a word with the... Yeah, man. Hi, ladies. How are we doing? This is the drink truck right here?
Yes, water.
Okay, so you're serving water to who are you serving water?
MBD flag waver.
To NBD flag wavers to ensure they stay hydrated, yeah? All right. Thank you and have a good carnival. Stay safe.
You too.
All right. Thank you so much. That's what it is. So our drink trucks are just passing through. And yeah, we're seeing one of the members with some water. Stay hydrated, that's the idea.
Yes.
Keep cool and fresh.
And if you are not cool and you are sweating, of course, wipe your forehead. Signman has
with
us
your
covered.
Signman rag.
I don't know who has you covered, but Signman has us covered.
I'm just covered, you know.
Of
I'm
course.
just covered.
Covered by everything.
Look, covered by the blood of Christ. Covered by the love of the people.
Just covered.
Covered
by the sunlight, the rays, and
I'm telling you, I'm just
covered.
Woo!
Miguel, we have a jar
Well, you
for
could have set me up nice, man. You could check me irie,
You see,
man.
Miguel, I suspect you follow fashion.
So I should have
You want
two.
it to wipe your forehead, or you want to tie your head?
Well, I mean, come on, Norin leads the way. That's not a problem.
Our uniform then, Miguel.
It has two parts, you know.
That's our uniform then.
Ah.
But if I put it on my head, I'll mess up my hairstyle, man. I
I
can't
think
do
I'm
that.
due for a beverage or something. We at this point. I'm due for a
But we
beverage.
just made the beverage truck pass us by.
Well, I wouldn't want to take what's rightfully due to the deserving to the NBD guys. Wagwan Small Axe. Tell me about that band now.
You're very good. Well, so all over the parade, my boys and them, we're having a good time.
Right, you are your own system, man. What do you call it, man?
But Miguel, are those fishermen, Miguel?
Yeah, Small Axe. What's the group like? Aqua Business Fishermen.
Check Arab.
All right, Arab.
Arab.
Which one is Arab? Yeah. Which one is Arab? Okay, tell me about that group now. About that little group there. Tell me about the group. Yeah, what are you representing? What's the name of your crew?
The name of our group is Central Group.
Central
Boys. We are from Rosso Central, the majority of us. Yeah. So we just named the group Central Boys, Central Group.
I like that, man. Most of you reside overseas as we speak?
No. 90% of the guys reside here.
Reside here?
Percent is reside overseas.
Okay, good, man.
Because we are not diasporans, right? We are Dominican.
Dominican.
Overseas.
Yes, of course. Definitely. Good to see you rocking it, man. Holding it down nicely.
Thank you very much.
All right, big up. It's my partner there, boy.
Boy.
Wagwan uncle. You don't know. We holding it down, father?
Yes, man. You know how it is in Dominica.
Yeah, man, original.
Yeah, man, it's our fist, you know. Rosso fist.
Rosso boys, original. The system sounding nice, man.
Yes, man. Oh, that's okay.
Big up. All right, original, general. All right, Jamasha and Norin. Live on the streets of Rosso to bring it to you as things unfold for Carnival Tuesday.
So we are waiting to see if there are any more groups. But so far we've seen some senseis on the road, flag wavers. Good evening, good afternoon. How are you all enjoying the Carnival season in Dominica?
It's very beautiful, very impressive.
Right. I see you with your costume. You're ready. Turn around so the camera can see you with your costume. How do you feel about visiting Dominica?
I'm happy to be here. It's a beautiful island. Great place.
Thank you for coming and enjoy the Carnival season. You're welcome. So you see, Carnival is for everybody, eh, Miguel?
It is.
It's for everyone.
Definitely.
Carnival is for the young, the old, the new, the tourists. The man said he is not a diaspora. He's a Dominican living abroad.
That's
So
it.
he's a Dominican diaspora.
No. The man said cancel diaspora. He's a Dominican living abroad. And guys, we're giving our back the camera. You know, we have to watch the people because they're watching us. Let's say good morning once again.
So we can see the some costumes.
The feathers are out.
Yeah, no, they're not. They're getting. I guess they're going to their headquarters.
The Plims
to come out. I don't know where their headquarters is located.
They're all over.
They're walking
They
towards the
different.
financial center, and maybe we will see them coming down anytime. But so far, the streets have brightened up. It looks good. It looks really, really good. And people are on the roads. We have bands on the road, and we're looking good. We're looking at Carnival Tuesday.
How many rounds do we expect each group to make today?
Well, if they can make at least 2, but the parade route is kind of long. So, and the sun, as we said, is a little hot. So we don't know how much they can make, especially the younger children. But they should be able to make at least 2. But that's just me.
Yes,
Okay.
I want to say
All right.
thanks to Soul's Delight on Independence Street, one of our sponsors for this broadcast at this point. I want to check in and see who is viewing. I know we have people viewing from all over the world, naturally. What are we saying there? Why are you here? We're in part of it. Somebody, okay, Alicia, Winnie, Mava,
There's someone named Wakamai.
Tracy, everybody just having a good time looking at the parade. Spread the word, share the live.
Of course.
As we bring the action to you from the streets of Rosso. We're at base on the intersection of Great Marlborough Street and Independence Street. We're usually at that point till closed down right next to Jackson's and Son
And
in
while
the
everywhere
capital.
is closed, Jackson is open. So,
Okay, so I just understood that we have quite a few people on YouTube looking as well, Jamasha.
no, oftentimes we only check our Facebook, but we're not forgetting the people on YouTube or even the people who are listening on radio, on dbcradio.net. You all are important as well. We cannot see you, but we know you are there and we appreciate you wholeheartedly today.
Definitely. So another truck is about to enter the carnival route. So we expect another float, another group. I do not know who it is.
I'm still looking for the Africulture
Which
Stills
it is?
Walkers. We have not seen them for
we
the
have
morning.
not seen them, even if we saw 1-2 people on stills,
was
but they were part
Newtown.
of another group.
And I think it's them, and Miguel I spoke into existence. Look at that. It is the Africulture Stills
The
Walkers.
Africulture Stilt Walkers with their own king and queen of the band.
And this year their theme is Brick by Beats.
Brick by
so
Bits.
construction workers for the carnival season. And they, like you said, have a king and queen. Very nice on the road. Always wonderful to see.
And very importantly, you know, to our listeners, those who intend to make their way into the capital, be very careful, especially with the stilt walkers. You don't want to be passing through, you know, passing through one you can probably impede or obstruct, and someone can get injured. Even us, Jamasha, we have to be very careful, you know, with the stilt walkers and just give them
mindful
the
as
room.
well. Not only careful, but mindful, because
Mindful.
during this time of year, we like to walk with no care and no worry. Somebody will step on you. All right.
Yes.
So this year, they have a Brick by Beats. Their king is called Titanus, and their queen, Architectura. And they have landscape artists, surveyors, architects, engineers, contractors, and painters as part of their band.
All right, representing the workforce, the builders and architects, the people in construction.
And even their floor crew is dressed in their vests, their construction vests. And their costume or their outfits was actually designed by the queen of the band, Miss Abigail Tuse. Designed this production we have seen on the road today.
Wow, the queen is one of the designers. She's
she
a designer.
is the designer.
Okay.
So she thought up the idea, the concept. Other people helped to build it, but she is the one who conceptualized this entire thing.
Wow,
together
that's
with
fantastic.
her Africulture Stilt Walkers team. And I think that's about the second or third year Abigail has been the one designing their costumes, and it has truly been exceptional for the past couple of years.
Fantastic. We see Charlene White, Christian chairperson of the Road Parades Committee, just sort of guiding the float. DJ Epic on the ones and threes on the sound system. They're just grooving along to the sounds of Rags by Trilogy, Skinny, Fabulous, and Shelly. One of the popular road numbers for Carnival 2025, Jamasha.
Miguel, you know, I suspect Let me see your rocks.
wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Dominic, the power to serve you better.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Macapale World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about only technical lite, cockstay, hand-to-hand combat, higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetli en haut. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers pour pas gaspiller electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek a fait tout ça pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
All my favorite
Shop
snacks.
smart at S-Mart.
I got a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, Visit Soul's Delight on Independence Street, Rosso, next to the NCCU. It's the ideal spot for the carnival season. Your go-to place is Soul's Delight. Go get your fig and codfish, pilau, rotis.
We bring you the power, delight.
The message we like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Dominic, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Makapale called World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about only technical lite, cockstay, hand-to-hand combat, higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetli en haut. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers to pas gaspiller electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek have a tout ça pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But qui san ou ka fait? Est-ce que quoi lite pi l'estan la terre, même si c'est modé or guafinye ou sa, guafinye the guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights to pack a service, that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time. With Mobanking, the faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
Visit Soul's Delight on Independence Street, Rosso, next to the NCCU. It's the ideal spot for the carnival season. Your go-to place is Soul's Delight. Go get your fig and codfish, pilau, rotis, sandwiches, a variety of local juices. Did I say vegan codfish? And there's more. Call 614-6756 or 440-8275. Soul's Delight. The name says it all. Visit them on Independent Street today.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Dominic, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independent Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Makapale called World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about only technical elite, cockstay, hand-to-hand combat, higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetli. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers to pas gaspiller electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek have a tout ça pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But qui san ou ka fait? Est-ce que quoi lite pi l'estan latea, même si c'est mode or guafien ou sa, guafien the guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the light to pack a survey, that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independent Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Walk on. them walk on, walk on, walk on. Lisa, Sandra, and Cassandra, Scrunty baby, are coming, walk on. Scrunty baby, are coming, walk on. When you see the corn them sweet, it makes me grind it. It's Scrunty baby, are coming, walk on. Scrunty baby, are coming, walk on. Scrunty baby, are coming, walk on. Don't care what me mommy say, I can eat all night and day. Scrunty baby, are coming, walk on. It seems like all of you drive me crazy. Why some young girls today so lazy? They like to just sit and taking life easy. Every weekend they line with Tom, Dick and Harry, with sexy outfit and exposing all their body.
So we are still in the streets of Rosso, Miguel?
Yes, and we will be around for some time at base as we speak, just awaiting the parade of costume bands. Should be making their way any moment from now.
We're seeing people already carrying, you know. Miguel, you know, sometimes when I come to these things, I feel underdressed.
Do you?
I feel underdressed. Miguel, we're missing feathers.
You feel underdressed or overdressed?
Yeah,
Which
man.
one?
I'm
under or over?
Underdressed, because I'm not dressed for the occasion, Miguel. I'm not dressed for the occasion.
I would say overdressed. You know.
Oh, God.
Overly clothed.
So, Miguel, next year, what we have to do?
I'm starting to hit the gym from next week. I'm not going to go in like in November, December, as most people do.
Miguel,
I'm starting. So when I come, well, buffed out and flat stomach, is just make room, just clear the way.
Miss Dominica contestants have nothing on you.
Well, they do have something on me. They do have a lot, but people, you just have to clear the way. You know, just make room for where we pass in.
Best in costume?
Just best overall.
Just best.
Best in everything.
Miguel, the best.
I'm having some flavored water, Jamasha. It's very important to keep hydrated. You know, just on the blocks, one or two people passing through. Not many people on the sidewalks. I suppose people have sort of dispersed a bit, moving around, seeing where it is that they catch in the action. For those of us of you who've just tuned in, we've already seen some of the groups. The
Sensei from the
Sensei
workshop, Chupul,
the Newtown group, the Africulture Stilt
right.
Walkers.
We saw the flag wavers as well.
The Carnival Queen and the other contestants, Miss Teen, Princess, the
Monarchs.
Calypso Monarch have already made one round.
So now we're waiting for the plumes on the streets, the feathers, the costume
feathers,
band.
the bath suits, the
I saw somebody say it's feathers and thongs, not thongs.
Feathers and thong. With an F, not the TH.
No.
Okay.
Feathers and thongs.
We want to big up our sponsors again, Soul's Delight and all our other partners,
Jay
Jamasha.
Astafan, Jackson and Sons. We have Josephine Gabriel as well. So to all of our sponsors who made it possible for us to be here in the streets of Rosso today. Thank you so much for helping out with DBS Radio and our coverage, and thank you to all of those who have tuned in. Miguel, some people have even had snow cones because it is so hot.
You have to have the snow cone. I haven't had one in quite a bit. Not much happening.
We'll have to venture a bit, you know, Miguel. But Miguel, the snow cone is right in front of us.
Okay, making its way, so I'll have to
I suspect
put down
it's
my
making its way
flavored water.
back, you know.
Back.
Or you'll have to ask
Well,
for
I'll
the
have to
ice and
finish
pour
my
your
flavored water, you know. That's the thing. You know, some of the guys, Jamasha, as we speak, just got in around at the bars at Jackson. Not too much traffic at the bars as yet. I suppose persons are not as hot and as thirsty as yet. But my partner, Fat Boy, you know, a man always on the block, just Let's go across, man. A Rosso man himself, original fat boy, #1 bouncer in Dominica. Original fat boy, what are you having? What are you sipping on? Something soft or something warm, light, hard?
I sipping on two things. Whiskey and ice.
Uh-huh.
And I go in low with the so-called ice later down.
Okay.
So I go in hot first, I go in soft later.
All right.
So tomorrow, for work, I can bounce up.
Yeah. Fat boy, what are you looking forward to later? I mean, as we speak, look across the road and the view, fat boy. I know you're enjoying it. Looking at what.
Well, we remember walking around like zombie. The band don't start. I don't know what happened in there. I seen some nice one walking around like zombie, but last year was better. Everything was flowing. This year is like, what happening?
Oh,
So I check in what
you're
happened
referring
in
to
there.
the gap
But
and
I
the
find
gaps.
they extend the hours and that just mess up the vibes. People to 11 o'clock, people tired, people have to wake up and do this and do that, and that just stop the vibes.
Okay, so you think that worked against us? That didn't work too much in our favor in terms of being able to come early.
Yes. That 11 o'clock, they just kill the vibes. Kill the vibes. Watch out. What happened in there? Nothing.
Well, at least the people are around. Some people are around, and some of the floats have made their way. But we're waiting. We got some word that the costume bands were allowed. I'm not sure if I can verify that information, but I got some word that they were scheduled to come in from about 12. So, you know, just waiting to see what's happening. But Fat Boy, you're waiting on the sidelines.
I wait as well and I find my waters.
All right.
But
Yeah,
I was enjoying myself for people, enjoying myself for myself.
That is what it is.
When they come, I enjoy my carnival.
That is how it should be.
Shock them.
Yeah, man. Original Jamasha, come and thank you very much. Original Fat Boy, a man from town, just saying it as he sees it. Germs.
Hey, but Miguel, are you enjoying the vibes today so far?
For me, whatever it is, I enjoy, you know. That's the thing with me, you know. However it is, nobody, plenty people, somebody, hot, cold, jam, Bouyon, R&B, Jamasha, Dean, Noreen, whoever it is, I enjoy myself. I have a good time.
Right.
Yeah.
My favorite part of today is the fact that there is no rain.
Man, I'm telling you, that's a... Yes, officers, our recruits, very serious.
Ah, boy.
Jamasha, very serious. And you can imagine when these guys get more seasoned in the business, you know. No nonsense at all. Zero tolerance. And speaking, hi, how are you? Come and say hello to the people. Just passing through. You look so nice. Ready for the carnival?
Not really.
Oh, you're not ready. Of course you look ready.
Parade.
Well, that's what it is. You come and watch.
Parade and I not seen anything happening.
Well, I suspect you'll just have to make a round around the route to probably catch what is on the route. But
okay, well,
you look like a pretty flower.
Okay, thank you.
All right, do enjoy the rest of it.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, man. All right. So, yes, officers, just passing through. So, Jamasha, here it is. People are here and looking for some sort of action, looking for some sort of display.
And we're here with them, not moving at all.
Yes, my
DBS
good friends.
has you locked. Yes.
Hi, how are you guys? Original Kendra, the Boys Avenue crew, what's happening?
Not to hide. You're not a person that usually
How is it,
hides.
man? Yeah, man.
Look the camera in front.
How is everything so far? It's early.
Yes, it's early still, Miguel. I'm enjoying myself.
You getting warmed?
Yes, because my auntie just troubling me on the road. Kenjo. Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Have a good
Miguel,
one.
even the pets are in the carnival, you know, Miguel. Look
The
at
pets?
Turn around. Miguel, you're missing it.
Oh, look at it. Look at. All right, I suppose. And we have a cruise ship in port, which is good. So it's nice we have our visitors from the cruise ship to enjoy what Dominica has to offer. The carnival is a tourism product, after all.
Are we seeing a decline in the amount of groups that participate in carnival? Or are we seeing a decline in the size of groups that are participating in carnival? Because I don't know, probably my memory serves me wrong. But I find before, you know, when the parade was passing, the parade would pass from 11 to 1 steady. All how you turn on the route, there was something there for you to see.
You mean in terms of the spectators or the participants?
No, the participants in the parade itself. I find this year it's a lot of space.
Yes, well, I suspect when the costume bands come out, what are the name of the bands? The Pulse,
Hysteria,
Hysterias,
Pulse, Fantasy Tribe.
Fantasy Tribe. Then we'll see some numbers and some action.
I'm sure, but what about the other aspects of our mass?
Yeah, well, I know, I mean, from what I understand, there were some big numbers in terms of like the Mega Mondays and the Illumination and these things. So I suspect people, I just need to take a turn and come back like that, right? Yeah, but it was something else, you know. Well, I suppose, you know, probably a decline in certain aspects and an increase in other
Contemporary
aspects.
aspects have taken up a lot of the space in our carnival, which is not bad. But, you know, everything in moderation, like food, everything in moderation.
All right.
But Miguel, what you watching like that?
But that's the thing, you know. I
Miguel's
was looking at
Miguel's
I was looking for the
attention.
camera. I was
Miguel,
looking
where's
for the camera.
This is the camera, you know, Miguel.
Oh, that's where
Look
the camera is.
You know. Miguel, watch
I was
eyes.
I was looking
Miguel,
over
you
there.
straying
So that is where the camera
yes,
is.
Miguel, right there.
Well, no, I know. I don't know.
If you didn't know, well, now you know.
No, I know. That's the thing.
let
Just
your-
look for that bright
Right.
green.
Don't let your eyes stray.
Don't let my eyes boil my peas then.
No, not at all. Don't even boil rice. Nothing.
Where? But Jamasha, in terms of the feathers and the bikinis and the, how do you call the one piece? It's like a
monokini.
The monokini and the glitters and this.
To rid ourselves from all of those, you know, uncertainty, bath suits.
The bath suits.
You cannot go wrong with that word.
The bath suits, right. I know one of the major bands did not participate this year. That is Amnesia. For whatever reason, they announced that they won't be participating this time around. Maybe we'll see them bounce back next year. I don't know.
Hopefully.
But
our costume bands have gotten bigger and better. Eh? We used to always compare ourselves to the likes of Trinidad and Tobago. But I find our costumes this year, they are a ping-pilling.
yes, I suppose taking in a little from the Trinidad's and the Barbados and these places while
And
still.
even our local designers are doing an excellent job.
Yes, very creative,
People like
very
Shama
creative.
Laura, Malik Daru, doing an excellent job creating these costumes
Yes,
and suiting our culture with a touch of
Yes.
madras here and there, a touch of flag. I love that. I love
And
that
cultures
first.
influence others, you know.
True.
We influence each other. So that's how things continue to evolve and revolve. We just influence each other. That is really what it is, and it's something we cannot fight. But it's very important to just preserve our authenticity, our originality, who we are as a people, what makes us truly Dominican, what makes
Very
Dominica's Carnival the real mass, the original mass, the most spontaneous in the region. Original, what's happening? Original Irvin of WCK. I remember the days when WCK, Smokey and Cornell and Ran Keefe and the guys reigned supreme. Smokey, your own take on how you've seen things over the years from the days when you reigned as king to what's happening now?
Well, I spoke about that earlier on Juve morning.
What's happening, Original?
So I don't want to repeat myself.
Well, I didn't hear you, Irvin. I didn't hear you.
But we're on the correct track. We're on the right path. I think Bouyon has the perfect platform to take off. I like the collabs, the regional collabs so far. You have Skinny Fabulous with Shelly and Trilogy. Then you have another one, Skinny Fabulous, with Nai and Ridge. The music depth and Benji, the music I think the production is up to par. It can compete regionally and internationally. And I believe if we keep on that traction, we will get there. Bouyon will definitely get there. The nice thing about it is that there was a breakthrough at the Caribbean Music Awards. We had Asa Banton topping between the likes of Marshall, etc. So, you know, things happening. Things happening.
That's good, man. Thank you very much, Smokey Philip, for that endorsement, you know, supporting the contemporary vibe, supporting the Bouyon culture, supporting the artists, and, you know, just highlighting all the positives, the collaborations going on among each other. Look, we have Edai, Salule, Fiji, Edai, Wagwan, big up. Original, yes, man. Edai and all the guys, you know, the guys from Guada,
mashing up the place, you know.
representing and holding down the Bouyon tight, just passing through. making the round, Jamasha?
You cannot see us right now, but we are still in the streets of Rosso as the costume bands set up themselves. We've seen a few costumes pass. The winners parade has happened. The traditional mass has happened as well with the senseis. We've seen the Africulture stilt walkers, the Newton Bois, and we are waiting for the contemporary costumes to make their way or make their entrance on the streets. I think some of them have entered the streets already, but in a different location. So they did not start at the starting point. We're taking shortcuts
That's
in the
the
road.
information you have.
That is the information I've seen. You know, when people have WhatsApp and status and Instagram, your business outside. So some of these costume bands, people have your business outside, but they have not gotten to our area. Hopefully they'll get here soon. But we are still in the streets of Rosso. You should be able to see us now. Thank you to our technician, Dean Thomas, hardworking man on the job. And please allow DBS some grace today. You know, it's a lot happening in the streets, a lot of movement happening, a lot of technical things have to occur in order to run a production of this magnitude. But we are doing our utmost to ensure that you have the best quality production that you could possibly have for Mass Dominic 2025.
I want to have a word with one of our photographers. Uncle, I just want you to tell us.
You're running away,
you know,
Miguel.
Uncle, what is it as a photographer you look for? You know, carnival time, or what is happening? What it is that you look to capture, really, as a photographer?
Well, he always tries to get something different. Every year he tries to look for something different, but it's always interesting. You know, the kids are out, the older people are out, the younger ones are out, diaspora, everybody lives there, foreigners. So it's really just interesting to see everybody out on the road on a different day.
Sometimes do you come out and say, hey, all right, let me, looking for something different, I want to capture something specific, or you just snap, you know, spontaneously and probably end up, you know, capturing something that is just out of this world?
You just go out and you see what the road has to offer. Yeah.
Yeah, and you just be that eyes, yeah? Thank you. So what's the move for you next?
So we're going down to the Bayfront, we're going to see the band, some of the parades, and then just wait for more people to come on the road, we'll Calypso down. Just enjoy the scene.
Good, and where can people see some of your shots, some of your work?
Instagram at Carlen Jervier, KharlenJervier.
All right, big up Carlen, man. Continue the good work. Enough respect. All right, so here it is. Jeremy, I see you have the iPhone 16 capturing.
25.
iPhone 25. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, big up, man. The Grand for Massive passing around Monday and everything. Grand White City Massive making their way through in the capital. Yes, Jamasha.
Dean, what's happening in Grand Fort today? Any carnival happening?
Well, I know
where are the Grand Fort people today?
The Grand for people are in Rosso.
Everybody coming to town.
And some vibes in Maho as well,
Okay,
you know,
right.
bright and early. Didi, what's happening, General? Original man. Yeah, man. Didi, your take on what's happening so far? How you guys enjoy the carnival so far, man?
Mash up is a good vibe.
Yeah, man. What about you, Uncle?
It's getting there, man, man. It's getting there, man. You know, but surely, you know.
Slowly but surely, I like that.
One love. We love the weather, good weather. Yes, man. We're in the best Caribbean island.
Nice. How do you feel, General?
Good, man, for the time.
Yeah, man. Just enjoy the vibe. Good to have you guys, Didi and his crew, visiting and just enjoying the carnival. Jamasha, I know people participated, people supported the different fetes, the sunrise and the sauce and punch and the opulence and all the events and the go well and the reggae on the boardwalk, the Carnival Queen show, the Calypso shows. Yes, ladies, you ready for it? What band are you in? Hysteria. All right, man. All right. Look at the smile, Hysteria. We're ready for you. Is that Look at a Smile? What's the band? Is that Hysteria?
That's Hysteria, yes.
All right. What was the name of your section?
What is it?
Some
Euphemia.
Euphemia.
Yes.
All right. Well. All right, boy. I wish I could just never return to base.
Miguel, come back.
Hi, what's up?
Miguel, come back.
I am right
I suspect we'll have to ban you.
No.
From moving.
Well, I'm leaving
Dean,
in a
I
bit.
suspect we have to ban. Where you going?
I am leaving in a bit
Where are you
to.
going?
Well, I have to put my costume.
Your plumes?
Yeah, I have to put my costume.
Okay. Hey,
right.
Miguel, you know that person now walking towards us. Monsieur.
She never disappoints. She never disappoints. I know her son, DJ Rio, is in one aspect providing the music, and she's at the ground level just showing us what she's got. Talk to us, Ames.
Yes, I'm in Ecstasy Band.
Ecstasy Band.
Yes.
All right. And the costume. Look at the cup.
Hey, Papa.
This is Everglow's creation. I did this.
One thing with Everglow, very creative.
Oh, yes.
No matter what the event,
Oh, yes.
Everglow
And you
puts
made
an
all of
extra
that.
sparkle.
Always sparkly, yeah?
But I have to do my own thing.
Nice, nice.
So, all right.
Going for Ecstasy Band, don't forget the #1 Everglows. Miguel, hi, have a good time. I am sure going to have a good time. All right?
Definitely. Thank you, Everglow, Evelina. Out for it and ready to have a good time.
Yes,
That is it.
All right.
That is what I'm talking about. Yeah, so the people are ready. So there's Ecstasy Mass, Hysteria. Yes, Fat Boy, you ready for the band? Fat Boy say, yes.
Kill the music?
Kill the music, Fat Boy? Oh, wait, Fat Boy. Well, in a little bit, you'll be able to tell me something.
Yes, yes. And another band. What band are you a part of, darling?
Pulse Experience.
Pulse, all right. So Pulse is on the road. Ecstasy is on the road. Hysteria is on the road. Dean, we missing one. You know, Dean, we missing one. Dean.
Did you say Pulse?
I said Pulse. I said Hysteria. I said Ecstasy. Oh, my goodness. Fantasy Tribe.
Fantasy
girl.
Tribe.
From the youngest and the baddest.
Where all the fantasies come to life, become realities. What is your fantasy for the carnival?
Miguel, those talks, I suspect those talks have nothing to do with us right now. Miguel,
Fantasies become reality. We dream,
Miguel, the talks right now have nothing to do with us.
Dreams come true,
I
you know.
suspect Miguel is jealous. He's not in his short pants.
Dreams
and
come
his chest out.
In a little while, Don't you worry, in a little while.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm hearing some music. Is that from a bar, from a truck? What is going on there?
I have no idea.
Earlier on, I heard some compa music striking up, which was very interesting. Some compa from not from a truck, from one of the bars.
Okay.
You know, before there was any music on the road, there was some compa music
No,
going on to
you
warm
have to
things
smooth
up.
us in, man. You cannot just come and
Exactly, you
knock
can't just
us
start hard like that. You have to
smooth us in.
that's all right, Everglow. You go, girl. That's what DBS live on the streets of Rosso, and it's gonna get heated up. I'm telling you, things are going to get crazy. A little late, but we're here, and we expect things to really heat up and be a mashup later, especially when the big bands make their final rounds.
Something is wrong in the corner. Has us in anticipation. But it's coming apparently because I can hear it. It's getting louder.
So that should be the winner's parade or something.
Again, maybe.
Because from what I understand, they make at least 2 rounds.
True.
Yes. Let's see what music is being played. So they're just taking the turn from Kennedy Avenue onto Independence Street. Well, they will approach our broadcast points before proceeding to the Old Lotto office on King George 5th Street to head down to the Dame Eugenia Charles Boulevard, Germs.
And you know, this year they have introduced a new aspect, Miguel, the chill zone. There's a chill zone at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. Where, you know, if things are too rough in the streets for you and you shake up, you can take a little chillax at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium. A beverage by here. Hi, sir, how are you?
Yes, silly, working hard. Yes, man.
So, you know, the chill zone is there for you. They said there'll be eats and drinks on sale. There'll be music to keep the ambience going, but a place to relax from all of the roughness of the streets.
What about the presence of, say, the Red Cross or the ambulance services? I understand one of the bands...
I know one of the bands have their own, which I commend. Other than that, I'm honestly not sure. I cannot give that information. We'll have to find somebody, you know, that's part of the road, the team, to tell us. But safety is of utmost importance on the streets.
Big up my partner, Original Rudy. What's happening, Uncle?
Good, man. I'm good. Everything is good.
Man, good to see you. Original Rudy Joseph Jr. And Jamasha, something to probably designated restrooms or washroom facilities. I'm not sure. What's happening, Coach Stan? Yeah, man, everything going
Stand
good,
man.
Good for now, good for now.
Oh, things in Good Hope, things good?
I've been quiet in Good Hope. You know, I'm the Black Devils are down in Rosso having a good time. So tonight, this afternoon, they're going to be back at Good Hope and having a good time up there.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
Keep it safe, Stan.
Take care, my brother.
All right, enough respect. Yes, Jamasha, so I was referring, you know, because a lot of people, the men especially, and even the women these days, go and relieve themselves, release in any corner, in any drain behind a building, something like that, you know. So I don't know, we would probably have to call the trendsetter to address that situation. So are there any designated areas for washrooms from what you know, something probably we could find out or could look at?
You know, on the map, I believe the map had all of those things, you know, Miguel, where you could find a washroom, where you could chill, all of those things. If we check out the Dominica Festivals page, we will find all of those things there.
Hey,
Vado!
What's up?
Come and talk to us, Vado. You cannot stay far. Looking lovely in the streets.
Ooh, a little breeze.
Wow, thank you, Vado. Wow. How are you,
Breeze and
darling?
natural
I'm
breeze.
good. I'm good. I'm enjoying it so far. So far, I like it. It started late.
Yes.
But it's okay.
I would have liked to hear that Calypso play on the road, even if it's the slow, the cheap one.
I love it. I love it.
But which, do you know if he's referring to you or another Vado? You don't know.
I don't care. Me.
He's referring to you?
Yes, he's in Evadne Lawrence Vado.
Okay.
Evadne Charles. It's not Vado in the valley, but Vado Rosso Central.
Wow.
Well, you heard the man say if he see you whining on a man, it wouldn't be on a man.
No, he'll be jealous.
So, Vado, you will be by yourself today, or will we see you with
Since Saturday, you know, he gave me my warning, do not whine on anybody.
Miguel, we're on the lock and key.
You love me.
You're on the lock and key. Much love.
You
Wow.
love with Vado, darling. I don't know what I did, the man. I put him upside down.
You know what you did to him. You know self.
And it's stuck in his teeth.
His teeth?
Yeah.
I put my mic there. I put my mic fast.
The upside down, just sticking him and give you know.
That is something else.
Boy, Vado, boy. Vado, that is a story we have to take off the streets.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Vado.
Whatever it is, I there for the last lap for sure.
Yeah, man. Do enjoy, Vado.
my
Good to
last
see you taking your last lap.
Thank you, darling.
And doing much better.
And take care
Very
of
good.
yourself.
Thank you, darling.
And don't make Noreen give you no hard time and say you're the youngest. Jealous, she jealous, you know. I heard her.
No.
Thank you, darling. Enjoy your afternoon.
All right.
Vado and Miguel,
Yeah.
you're not ready if you don't have a song with your name in it, you know,
I'm
Miguel.
telling you. You know that song would have been a nice, I mean, I'm not sure if it was played in the Juve. I'm not sure. It's a slower song, but it's something, you know, that could have been played to take a nice little chip. And it's something you can even speed up, you know, to give it that bounce, that drive for the road. Again, the dominance of the Bouyon music art form, which is the dominating genre. Some people won't have to complain.
But even with the Bouyon dominating the scene, Miguel, we don't even have...
One wrong they're making. They're going up, you know.
Yes,
Okay.
That's
Yes.
not fair, you know.
Okay, so one round. Wow. Hey, let me see that selfie. I want to be part of this selfie. Come on. Woo, we're signing off. That's it, baby. So that's it for us. One round and done for the winners parade, Queen?
Yes, it is.
Oh, what happened? They were too tired or the time constraints?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I'm not on the committee, so I can't tell you.
In your time as Queen, how many rounds did you do?
I believe we made like around 2 rounds because I had the costume and then I took out the back and I was able to walk around and take pictures with the persons without my costume. So we made 2 rounds.
I see you got rescued, you and Octavia, you got rescued from being stranded at the beach, man.
Well, you know it was babes, bottles and bikinis.
Aye. All right, well, you guys.
And big up to our new Miss Carnival bikini, Royana Martin, one time.
All right, that's it. Octavia, I know you've worked so hard with the contest. Which contestant you worked with?
Alia Jacques.
Alia Jacques. Congratulations on the place and, you know, the performance, everything. What was the experience like?
To be honest, it was a team effort with Master and myself and a lot of strong power heads in the background. So with everybody putting their heads together, we basically came through and Alia did what she had to do.
Congratulations to you guys. Enjoy the rest of it. All right. That's what it is here. So we're just going to move to broadcast point again and get some messages in a little bit. Yes, sir, you're live. What's happening, Power? You ready for the action, Ellie? All right, you still have the stamina to go?
You know, element always keep going. Element can be destroyed, can be created. Can't burn like that, you know. Shoo! Going.
Yeah, man. Big respect, man, Element.
So good, I must say the carnival is great. I mean, also in La Plaine, we have a band on the road there. So La Plaine have a big carnival going on too. So I have to share myself in between, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know you support the community.
At the same time, I have my daughter in Boa Boa, you know what I mean? So all about, you know what I mean? But so far, so good. They did a very good job. Lots of people around the place. I estimate at least 20,000 people. In what I see, I think about 20,000 people came in.
Well, that is something else. If that would be fantastic.
It's not gospel, but information I have, I think around 15 to 20,000 people came to the island.
Okay.
That's very good.
That's according to Element.
Yeah, they have to continue doing it. Yes. There's still more room for improvement. We have to talk about that. Yes. But so far, they did very, very, very well. Congrats to the FC. Congrats to the organizers. You did very well.
Very well, man. Thank you, man, Element. I was La Plaine Sunday night. I suspect you had Sauce and Punch. I didn't see you.
Don't do Sauce and Punch.
That is it. Yeah, man. All right, big up yourself, General. All right, nice. That's a man, Eddie, Beaupierre, Element. It would have been good to have Element do a little kai. So, what's going on, Jumps?
I'm there.
All right. So, the Winners Parade made one round. I'm hearing some Calypso being played on that truck.
Some people will be happy. I saw some people on the live saying, where's the Calypso music?
Yeah, it's about a balance. It's about, and the carnival is Calypso, it's Bouyon. Carnival is also soca. That is what it is.
And I suspect they heard you, because a while ago we spoke about that song.
Yes, probably in contention for a road match title. The PP from Trendsetter, you know, very popular song.
What's your favorite Calypso for the season, Miguel?
Boy, a lot of them, you know. I don't think I have one favorite, but a lot of them. What's happening, Uncle? How it go there? Yeah, man, nice. Big up my partner, Damien. Happening, Chino? Yeah, man, big up. My boys and them ready for the action with Hysteria.
Oh, that's Thunderbirds.
Yes, man.
Looking nice on the road. They're making a second round. The Winners Parade only made one, so we won't be seeing them passing back.
All right, you might see my friend here, Wendy. One of the originals, very consistent, always there with the Thunderbirds, playing mass with the birds.
And I think that has to do with all the Thunderbird members. You won't see some this year and some next year. Always there, Miguel.
Always there, you know, the man Lobby doing his thing.
Hey, Mr. Low Black.
Yes, Lobby. Are you enjoying the vibe, man?
Oh, yeah, so far, so good. Just limited bands on the road, you know.
Yes.
But let me tell you, the authorities have to understand that. As a former band organizer, you have to assist the bands. You've got to assist the bands financially. Because it's not easy, it is costly. A system like this is around $50,000.
50?
15, 1 5.
15, wow. Okay.
So think about Triple K and Swing Stars.
Wow.
You're talking about the truck setup, generator, rental, the sound system, DJs.
Everything.
It's 50. Not easy. And it's costly, so you need, if it's a tourist product, you have to assist the bands. You've got to give them a subvention. And as one of the things that I would like to see happen is the control of smoking in the bands. Something has to be done. That's number one. I'm talking to some visitors. They were scared seeing the recklessness by the cyclists in Dominica. You can't allow that to happen. The guys who have a carte blanche doing what they want on the road. You must have security on the road. You must have that.
And they were not part of the parade or motorcade or anything.
Them guys passing on the sidewalk. They're passing anywhere.
And that's dangerous, of course.
You have to control. And I'd like to see more presence of police on the road to control traffic.
Thank you, Lobby.
But Lobby, before you go, you are well dressed in your Suswell Sui. Show us a little bit of our Suswell. I'm being slapped by feathers, you know, Miguel. Boy, but show us a little bit of your Suswell Sui. Give us a little turn, Lobby. Yeah, a little turn, yes, I. Of course, in the streets. Yes, I. Yes,
I. The Sensei and the women in big bottom. That is our traditional. But also we need to have more characters. You need more characters on the road. Because if today is costume, you need color on the road. You need more color on the road. The streets are empty.
But the lobby is there. Of course.
Thank you, Lobby.
Thank you.
All right, so according to Lobby, a little more color
A little
and
more vibes.
some more support from the authorities, helping them out in putting their band together.
Yes.
And Thunderbirds, as you can hear, Jamasha, with Calypso music, as guys like Lobby and the rest of the guys, just take their nice little chip. There's certain bounce a certain way.
Miguel, we cannot always jump, Miguel. We cannot always jump. We have to take it nice and slow sometimes. Miguel, your eyes have strayed again. What are
where's
you
the camera
seeing
again? Where's
that
the
I'm
camera?
not seeing, Miguel? It's there, the location.
But I
has
have to
changed.
report what I see,
But I'm asking, what are you seeing? But you are so
I am seeing a
lost
stilt
for words.
walker.
Okay.
I am seeing some ecstasy mask costumes. Not the band, not the organized band as yet, but I'm seeing
like a costume here.
I'm seeing one of the Bouyon artists, and as Low Black said, just to point on one of those things, more characters. That is something that makes the carnival what it is. More characters and personalities, on the streets.
And even those who are on the streets already dressed, even they need to have some sort of personality. You cannot be in the road cheaping happily. Your feet are happy, but your face is not.
Oh,
Ah,
I'm
boy.
telling you. So it's not just about the costume, but the
entire
expression.
thing, of
how
course.
you enjoying yourself?
Yes,
Are you enjoying the vibe? Moving to the music, friendly, entertaining, inviting. You understand? Very important.
You cannot be boué.
No, not at all.
Boy,
He also mentioned the indiscriminate smoking, be it tobacco or the marijuana. I heard Wadix speak on that, last night. I mean, come on, guys. Again, as Wadix said, and as you should understand, this should be a non-smoking zone. You can be in the middle
Very
of the
true.
band just blowing off. Go to the side, go somewhere, go wherever
Something
you
about
take a
mindfulness
smoke.
again. We must
go
be
in your
mindful.
smoking zone,
Be mindful of your patrons who are on the streets.
Yes.
Not just say we're all here for a good time, deal with it. We're not about that.
Yes,
life.
I Flash. People who probably not able to take in the smoke, have certain allergies and reactions, children and all that, and you can't just be blowing, in the place like that. And he also spoke of the bikes and the frightening people. So we're just asking the guys to
Every
be a
year
little
is a
more
learning experience.
responsible, Just
Every
be
year we learn. Every
and
year
respectful.
we take something back to fix for the following year, and that is what's important. That we do something, but next year when we come back, we do it even better than we did the year before.
Yes, definitely. And seeing one of the popular Bouyon artists, well, two of the popular
of them,
artists
not just one.
passing through.
We have
man.
Rio and the Bouyon
Rio,
Baby.
okay, boom, Wagwan Uncle. How's the carnival been so far for you, bro?
It's been alright, it's been great actually.
I know the tunes have been bossing up the place, Rio. Congratulations on all the success and the vibes. I haven't seen you doing a thing from your car.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was unexpected, We was going Marigot for Juve, in passing through Kalinago territory. The road was actually blocked, so they try and give us a little squeeze in. So I figured, what? Everybody, hey Rio, why you come here? I'm not there, but I can just do a fasting one time, just pass the mic and I give them, yo man, oh fool, oh funny, one set, and I just, everybody was happy, man.
Let me tell you, respect the spin you guys put on the scene with the remix, respect the vibes. That is my way. Are we going again?
It's my with him. My with him. It's not yours.
Respect. And the protege, Bouyon Barbie. Is that the Barbie? Is that the Bouyon Barbie over there? That's the wifey. Okay, wifey. Oh, it's French or English?
English.
How are you doing, man? Is that your first time enjoying carnival in the streets of Rosso? No.
I actually live here.
Okay, but first time I'm seeing her, Rio, so excuse me. Yeah, man. Ecstasy Mass. So tell us how has been the season so far for you?
It's been great. Good vibes.
She looks like Bouyon Barbie, Rio. I took her for... Yeah, some people say that? Yeah, I know. Well, do enjoy the rest of the carnival.
Thank you.
All right, big up yourself, Rio. Okay, boom, the original prince of
Now,
Bouyon.
Miguel, you were talking to people in Fongs and Feathers.
All right.
But our senses came back to meet us, Miguel.
Good stuff.
How was the band? Boy, you even have a fan.
Yes, and I have a Dominica fan.
It was hot?
It was very hot, very hot. I'm still very hot.
But other than that, how you feel the carnival went? Being in a Sensei, are you in Sensei every year, or is that a first time vibe?
Well, this is my first time in the Sensei. It was actually a production of the Alwyn Bully Foundation. So we had a 6 weeks workshop on making the Sensei. So I made this all by myself.
And your friend is hiding. We have 2 senseis, but one sensei is the only person I'm
taking
seeing.
some shade still, man, in the meantime, man. What's going on there?
How did you all practice how to shake up in your sensei?
No, we didn't practice, well, as a group, but I practiced in front of the mirror.
So how you, that is how you shake it up. I thought it's that we have to do it our sensei. Sensei is about the laugh where you have to shake up yourself.
Yes, but it's Calypso we're playing. If we had a lapoka, but I guess
I understand.
More.
But I'm happy that y'all enjoyed it. First time, y'all look very nice. Yes. Even though our sensei at hiding, she looks nice as well, eh?
Yes, man.
Yes,
of
course. All right. Anybody want to tell hello?
Yes, I'd like to say good afternoon to my parents looking on from Atlanta and my siblings. Hello.
I hope your parents know it's you.
Okay, let me tell you who my parents are. Loftus and Rufina Carbon. So hello, Lofty. Hello, Rufy.
So good afternoon to all the people in the diaspora listening and our lovely senseis. Bye. So Miguel, vibes on the road, vibes in the streets of Rosso.
Yes,
I'm hearing a whistle blowing, but I'm not seeing it.
So there's a whistle blower then, somewhere around there.
Miguel, for the longest while I hear people blowing whistles. I don't know from where.
I mean, if you don't hear a whistle, then it's not carnival yet,
I even take out my headphones,
not a day carnival yet,
because I hear toots.
Boy, I suspect my stint will be over in a little bit, and I'll be passing on the microphone to Josette
and Noreen.
And Noreen and the rest of the guys, and later on, Wadix and Curtis and Nigel, for the last lap itself, the close down. We're just hoping that things run smoothly and safely, Jamasha. We know sometimes guys tend to use the cover of darkness and carnival to settle differences and to come with their kitchen utensils and garden tools and other weapons. But as the police said, zero tolerance for nonsense, and the police are making themselves very seen. They're making their presence known and felt.
Yes.
And we're asking guys again, there is no need. Come on, somebody step on your brand new earmark. Somebody spill a little drink on your psycho bunny.
You're not in the jam if
Tell
you
them
didn't
sorry.
step on your toe, eh?
Tell them
and
sorry.
You can't even say sorry because they're not hearing you, Miguel.
Say, you see, all now, Jamash, if somebody spill a drink on my DBS shirt, I'm telling them sorry. I'm saying sorry, and let us go in peace. All
Miguel,
right?
you would not believe this voice calls me every day.
Whoa.
Lucille. How are you, chérie?
Expérience comment bien.
Ça ou kaka chile quoi massa.
Masla, aujourd'hui c'était comment pour bah non là non on l'état. Extra lit. Pour depuis les mon ka garder mas. Extra lit.
Mais ou là toujours puis sous les way.
Oui, mon les way. So
mon bien darling, mon bien.
Que on a banos way.
Oui. Il dette là. Et bien il dette là aujourd'hui aussi.
Doudou moi. Qui banier and
Pulse. Qui wanna pulse mon quoi? So pulse it quoi, Lucille? Yes, darling.
All right. Yes, Jamasha, so we want to say thanks to our sponsors, our partners,
yes,
for
certainly.
supporting us, endorsing.
J. Astafan and Company Limited, Domlex, Springfield Trading and Company Limited, Fine Foods Inc. and Jackson's and Sons and Company Limited, and not forgetting Soul's Delight on Independence Street. Thank you as well for making today possible.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us, our listeners and our viewers, and thank you to everyone who is listening as well.
Should I
Miguel,
sponsor the guy a drink?
yeah, we?
Yeah, man.
Your flavored water.
Flavored water, he has to stay hydrated, yeah?
Of course, Miguel.
Yes, man. So we can probably take a few words, and I suspect Josette will be ready after the break. Certainly
Josette looks ready.
Pleasure.
Yeah?
I'm going to strap in my costume.
I thought you was going to strap in your belly here, Miguel.
The belly too. The belly too.
Miguel, you're going to wrap up your belly, Miguel.
To wrap up everything.
Oh, goodness gracious. But yay. Whoosh. What they say, whooshy.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties. And so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the pools, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pool when they are climbing the pool, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Domlet, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices. Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I get a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Visit Soul's Delight on Independence Street, Rosso, next to the NCCU. It's the ideal spot for the carnival season. Your go-to place is Soul's Delight. Go get your fig and codfish, pilau, rotis, sandwiches, a variety of local juices. Did I say fig and codfish? And there's more. Call 614-6756 or 440-8275. Soul's Delight. The name says it all. Visit them on Independence Street today.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on MoBanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with MoBanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on MoBanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees on MoBanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for MoBanking to bank online anywhere at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just MoBank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
Africulture. That was one of the best ways to make a dollar. Too small to use the fork, so I use my finger. Planting corn, watermelon and cucumber. So much money I spent at the time I never saw friends. Now it's harvesting time. It's by me all of them one time, and if you hear them, walk on, walk on, walk on. Lisa, Sandra, and them just grunty, baby, I'm coming for come. Grunty, baby, I'm coming for come. When you see the corn, them sweet, it makes me grind it. It's grunty, baby, I'm coming for come. Grunty, baby, I'm coming for come. Grunty, baby, I'm coming for come. Don't care what me mommy say, I can eat corn night and day. Grunty, baby, I'm coming for come. It seems like all the would drive me crazy. Don't know why some young girls today so lazy. They like to just sit and taking life easy. Every weekend they line with Tom, Dick and Harry, with sexy outfit and exposing all their body. Last week Sandra came by me for fun and she ain't have the money. When I made it let me see, I ain't crediting nobody. And if you she walk on, walk on, walk on. Yes, the manana. Grunty, baby, I'm coming for corn. down at my hotel. I'll come back and pay you tomorrow. Scrunty baby, I'm coming for come. Scrunty baby, I'm coming for come. Scrunty baby, I'm coming for come. Lucy say how you want it sweeter. That is what I feel to it. Scrunty baby, I'm coming for come. I work so hard, I toil, I sweat wet. No, you won't be corn for free. Eh? What happened to you, man? You got to pay for it. I say, you got to pay for it. Money, 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 money. Fuck on. Money, 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 money. Fuck on. Please, don't query about the price. I guarantee you this corn is nice. Scrunty baby, I'm coming for corn. I say you got to pay for it. You have to pay for the corn, darling. What you think about? I swear to you for that. When you see start to rain, oh boy, I ain't care about pay. Scrunty baby, I'm coming for corn. How about the back over there? Baby, single. Big money, man. You got to pay me. Okay. I deserve the money. I said I want the money. Rock on. Big, big money. I need me money. Give me money. Rock on. Money, money, money.
Mr. DJ. Tonight you have to jam it. Come in, lie, lie, go. Lady Destiny, this one is for you. How you doing, baby? Tonight I got in on like a monster, a soca animal. Sweet Calypso in the area. When you feel it, jump quickly, hold your lover. It's you and cheap pelvic area. And let me see you roll it. Jam it. We having a ball. No stopping at all. Now we wine and jam and wine and jam and jam. Mr. DJ, long time on your bed. I want to work as well. Me and a little ginger, yes. We want to make a dance. Because they want to prance. They give the boys a chance. I'm shaking in me pants play. Mr. DJ, tonight you have to jam it. Come in, lie, lie, go. Lady Destiny, this one is for you. How you doing, baby? Tonight I get in on like a man.
Don't ride in the front seat with the boss man. I tell you, don't ride in the front seat with the boss man. Come with it. Hey, give up. Yeah, man. Okay, bye. Come again. I tell you. Guess where I see your woman riding in the front seat with the boss man. Just the way both of them was laughing. Don't tell me you never feel your ears ringing. Not that anything wrong. Maybe she just know him long. Maybe they're just good friends. But better safe now than sorry in the end. Don't let your woman ride in the front seat with the boss man. The boss man, the boss man. I tell you, don't let your woman drive in the front seat woman dressing so hot. What kind of man would not try some old talk? Not all women have the strength to resist. When he go for his guest, they can't miss. No man can ride in front. This woman alone, he won't.
Mr. DJ, tonight you have to jam it. Come in, lie, lie, go. Lady Destiny, this one is for you. How you doing, baby? Tonight I getting on like a monster, a soca animal. Sweet Calypso in the area. When you feel it, jump quickly, hold your lover. It's you and Chip pelvic area. And let me see you roll it. Jam it. We having a ball. No stopping at all. Now we wine and jam and wine and jam and jam. Mr. DJ, long time on your bed. I want to.
Well, good afternoon, listeners. We are back on the roads, the streets of Rosso. We are now seeing a group approaching, and they're all dressed in blue tops. Beautiful, though it looks like the Caribbean Sea. And let me see if I can get one guy to tell me about the band. I noticed. Let me speak to one. Can you just tell us let's go closer to the camera so the camera can pick us up. Tell us what this group is about and
those Central boys and them. All of us there come from Rosso. Every year we have in our group. You understand? Always enjoying our carnival.
Was that the group that used to play the football, Rosso Central Football Club? Is that?
Yeah, Rosso Central Club. And this is Kurt White talking, the original Dominica national player. Right now, right? Speaking.
Okay, thank you for gracing the roads. They look very beautiful. They all have the same shirt, but different color pants. They have women with them, and they really look beautiful. They have their own music, and that is what we like to see. Take the initiative and come out on the road and do something. It's mass, it's carnival. Do something, but just let you looking like you almost. But
well,
join them, man.
Almost, yes.
You're almost like them.
Well, I just decided I will wear all the blue.
I remember those guys. They look like some of the guys some of them used to have when we had mohawks and the hawks and mohawks. Some of them look like they used to be part of it.
The colors they have there. There was a band. I just can't remember the name. Just about the same with blue.
A band?
I think
this year?
Yes, a gang. I think that's maybe TK.
Well,
they were following.
be careful if you say gang. That's what we used to say before. That's why I said group.
Anyway, let me just say good afternoon to everybody listening to DBS Radio, of course, the nation station. And it's Carnival Tuesday. And Carnival Tuesday is always, I would say, the best exciting time because everybody will be, it will be longer. So we have up till 11 o'clock, folks.
10 o'clock.
They bring it down 10.
Oh, okay. 10 o'clock tonight. But the important thing is it's last lap. So at some point, you're going to be rushed on the road because everybody, everywhere will come out and be on the road.
Come on, you can't just pass like that. And good afternoon.
Imagine
here we are, Miss Sonia Williams. What do you think about the carnival so far?
Well, I'm not saying much because I just arrived in Rosso. I'm not too happy at what I'm seeing because there's too much space on the road at that time on a Tuesday afternoon. So something has to be done. Either the people who are supposed to be here were here until 11 last night, too tired, fell asleep, didn't wake up in time for them to be here.
And I think, yes, you have a point.
That lot is too wide and people are just walking around looking for something.
Even you, Sonia, looking for something. There's your group. You're looking for something.
And what you have in your hand, you know?
She's lubricating her throat. Josette, she's lubricating her throat. Yes, I see some beautiful ladies dressed. And Bis, can you tell us, you're not in your entire group, but what band is this? Where she don't have voice. She don't have voice, but she's in the band and she's going to enjoy herself. And I guess she's looking for the rest of her members. It's like some people may come out tonight in the band, and when you see them, they say, I'm looking for my members.
You know what I mean? But I'll tell you, before the sun go down and the lights are going, dimmer, you have to look for your
members.
Okay, then. All right, because you would meet them. But when I look at the pictures and the video from the street to the, oh my gosh, where those people come from. But anyway, we're happy to hear that we have a lot of foreigners. We have also Dominicans.
Please, Joseph, we have a lot of visitors. Okay? Because most of the people may be Dominicans living abroad, so they are visitors. And as we speak, there is a band coming up.
Okay, that is the band. Okay.
Hysteria, what's that, Jade? Hysteria, Jade in bloom. So they're trying to speak some Creole and English.
I know what Jade is, Nori.
Jade is garden. Josette, you from Sheriford's Crescent, and that is Rosso. And from what we can see, Josette, they seem to be very colorful. They have plumes, green and Caribbean blue, and the sun is striking on them, so it's giving us a wow. Hi, Teacher Pat. Hi, Teacher Pat.
I haven't seen you so very long. Wow. I'm doing fine. You look the same, eh? Yeah. Yes, nice. Get up. All right.
Again, no Calypso. Former PAL rep of St. Joseph. Good afternoon, sir. How are you?
Good afternoon, Norrin. It's nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too. How are you keeping?
Wonderful. Enjoying the carnival season. I must say hats off to the organizers. An amazing product this year. And I am very exhilarated with what I'm seeing here. Number of visitors. And I think the discussion on the conversation on changing the days of carnival from Dominica is over. Because what you see now is a number of visitors far and wide are coming to Dominica for carnival, even if we have the same date with Trinidad and Brazil. So this is amazing.
It simply means that we just have to encourage our producers and advertise early. So this year we have now carnival in early March. Next year is going to be 16th and 17th of February.
Definitely, and I also have to give hats off to all of the bands. I mean, Bouyon music has now hit the skies, and we have to build on this. Ace Bantan, Triple K, Signal Band, all of the Bouyon artists who are doing their thing. I must commend them for the great work, the artistry, the lyrical content, and boosting up the carnival for Dominica. And we have to build on this, and I just want the DFC and by extension all Dominicans to continue to embrace our carnival, and let's build on it.
Thank you very much.
Well, Norrin, I really did not make him out. Well, from this band, we find we were too loud.
Don't forget to know why I'm stopping for lunch for 30 minutes. Last business. Why that? The people's champion. Some people get it out. Whatever it is. You matter? In other words, what I'm simply right now. My boss still never come in this morning at 7 o'clock. I told him never. Fireman said, hey. I'll do out something Ash Wednesday. How about that? That's true. So much pretty goes on your road, boys. I know, boss. Hey! I like money. I like it a lot. It's my best friend. Yes. Hysteria! Cheers, cheers. Each other girls in trouble. Walk up. Walk up. Yes. Preach. Preach it over the other. Don't forget. He's a wicked lion today. Are you still rich? So I cool rich. Yo. Don't forget to reach my lotto. We are going to launch for 40 minutes. Yes, sir. Yeah. Are you straight on? Slim! On the tempo. On the tempo. On the tempo. Yo! hot for that. When you see my house, I work hard for that. London, when you see the boys, I work hard for that. What is it about the thing?
Joseph.
Well. We saw different colors here in that group.
They had all the colors of the
All
universe.
the colors.
Above and below.
And the feathers are doing great,
Yeah,
great job, right?
they look good. The security is good. And even the people, even if they don't have much clothes, but they are decent.
Yes.
Most of them are decent.
Very much.
That was Hysteria Mass. And their theme is Jardin. It's spelled Jardin. That's what I saw. They have one. And they just passed us by. I overheard them say they're going to lunch. So at least we saw one band, one costume band. So they must have been judged already because they've been on the road for a while.
So
they're only now passing us.
I saw the star, what do you call it? We call it Jambi. But anyway,
Pajama.
Yeah, really. There was a group I saw pass right here. That means they're not going to come out.
Okay.
Maybe going to take their lunch or something like that. And I'm not sure what else would be behind this truck. But it was very nice.
Yes,
you
yes,
know, I mean, the costumes, I was really
they might have
impressed
made an
with it.
impression on the judges.
Yes.
They surely would have made an impression. Because they made an impression on me, and that as the sun is shining on their colors, it represented the wow. I wonder. I think they said it's from a gentleman called the Sign Man, because a business without sign, they say, is a sign of no business. So he's given us that, and I want to thank him so very much. I think most times he's called Ibrahim Brohim.
Everybody knows Simon. Seriously, does a lot for the community, I must say.
How are you giving us an empty bottle there now? The bottle empty.
There.
Yeah, coconut water.
Oh.
Electrolytes. Thank you very much, Rosso. Thank you very
Thanks
much.
a lot.
Appreciate
Thanks
it.
a lot.
Appreciate it.
Drink moderately.
Yes, sir. Of course you're going to drink moderately.
I can't give you what I'm drinking.
No, but you're drinking a bottle of water. Yeah.
Well, you know what's inside it?
It's a bottle of water, I see.
It's a bottle.
I cannot say
So you on the road
else.
all for today? You were
What's
there
up,
this
Pedro?
morning? Wow. Well, we know you can walk.
Yeah, I can walk. I have legs.
Yes.
Anyway, enjoy.
Yes, thank you
Okay,
very
then,
much.
Thanks.
Well, we had folks staying on the side of the road. Others were just strolling and trying to jump in with the other band of that is Hysteria. So that's it. Many people that you meet, this is like lunchtime, and they will be back this afternoon.
They will be back.
We will be.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Dominic, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Makapale World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about onlatekika lite, cockstay, hand-to-hand combat, higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetlianho. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can kuwashi all the customers, pupa gas pi electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek have a tout pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But kisan ou ka fe? Est ou ka lite pi lestan lateya, même si c'est mode or guafinye ou sa, guafinye di guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights to pack a survey that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online anywhere at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online anywhere at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
Visit Soul's Delight on Independence Street, Rosso, next to the NCCU. It's the ideal spot for the carnival season. Your go-to place is Soul's Delight. Go get your fig and codfish, pilau, rotis, sandwiches, a variety of local juices. Did I say fig and codfish? And there's more. Call 614-6756 or 440-8275. Soul's Delight. The name says it all. Visit them on Independence Street today.
all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica. Shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I got a top-up flow and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online anywhere at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online anywhere at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
I would like to let everybody know thinking of him just walking down quietly. When I saw that night, I will never forget that all. I see George James on saxophone and he playing his melody it was. With puppet, Philip on trumpet and playing his sweet harmony. Eddie Matter on guitar and beating this is the thing it was. With Cambe on the iron and like this the band now was coming, I tell you. Sissy Cordero on lead vocals and leading the crowd. While the rest of the crowd was jumping and singing the song of the Louchoué. C'est carnaval à Louchoué. Nous pas mêler, c'est bacchanal nous les jouer. Nous que jouer, ça fait plaisir, c'est longtemps de bouger un seul côté à nous jouer. Avant que personne pour nous vivre poser. Imagine I'm trying the auto just to scream. I see George James on saxophone and he playing his melody it was. Eddie Matter on guitar and beating this is the thing it was.
Say what? Honey, how is New York, darling? Honey, what cheaper? I'm feeling cold, boy. I need my winter coat. Say what? Long time I've been looking for a young lady, someone I can trust and spend my life with she. But nowadays it's so damn hard to make that choice. From the time they're 16, all them young girls spoil. Orange, your darling, sugar dumpling, I love you. I'll do anything to save that love for you. In the church on the altar I'll say I do. Conco show me l'amour femme, moi aimez-vous. During the winter you're the one that keep me warm. Summertime, girl, you always on my mind. So anything that one may tell you that I do. Anything I do it for you. Oh God. Orange, your darling, sugar dumpling, girl, is on you, I'm depending. You're my winter coat. Oh God. You're my winter coat. No water heater will do better. Like when I'm in your arms, lover. You're my winter coat. You're my winter coat. You are the air that I am breathing. It's you that have my blood pumping. You're my winter coat. Salad. You're my winter coat. Winter coat. Oh, winter coat. You're my winter coat. Winter coat. Winter coat. Say what? I'm feeling so cold without you, darling. California, here I am. Die that day. Die that day. Now that I have found what I've been looking for. Oh God, I ain't gonna search no more. So many lonely nights I have had before. Now that you're with me, I won't have them no more. Orange, darling, sugar dumpling, I love you. I won't do anything at all to make you move. That's why in the church I want to say I do. Like fishes love the sea, that's how girl I love you. During the winter you're the one that keep me warm. Summertime girl you always on my mind. So anything that Eddie may tell you I do. Anything I do, I did it all for you. Oh girl. Orange, your darling, sugar dumpling, girl is on you, I'm depending. You're my winter coat. Oh God, you're my winter coat. No water heater will do better. Like when I'm in your arms. Oh God, you're my winter coat. Boy, you're my winter coat. You are the air that I am breathing. Is you that have my blood pumping. You're my winter coat. Oh God, you're my winter coat. My winter coat. Oh God, darling. You're my winter coat. Boy, winter coat. Give it. Say what? Boy, California. Here I come. When I'm in your arms, baby, I feel so warm and tender. When I'm alone, I'm freezing. Baby, let's do something. Oh God. You're my winter coat. Darling, you're my winter coat. I love you, sweetheart. Please hold me tight. No water heater will do better. Like when I'm in your arms. Oh God, you're my winter coat. You're my winter coat. You are the air that I am breathing. Is you that have my blood pumping. Darling, you're my winter coat. My winter coat, oh God, darling. You're my winter coat. That's what you are, darling. Oh darling, my lover. You're my winter coat. Darling,
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, me darling. come dine with me. But this time I get so damn afraid, because I hear you talking about age. Tell me, oh no, darling, I hear telling lies on it. Two of my eyes are talking the truth, yes. Lagoon spirit, oh don't be afraid, love. Me ain't have no age, darling, I can make it great. Yeah, she ballin', oh tell them for me, no way. Lagoon spirit, rock me, tell them, I ain't living here. How you say, tell them for me, no way. Keep on jamming, tell them, I ain't living here. Montreal is making so-called love, but in Dominica, it is warm and tender. Yes, I realize what you say is true, love. Let we have some fun, because when we dead, we done. From the road, yes, these stories to do. Yes, these stories I'll do. Lagoon spirit to do. Turn around and rock me back. Yes, these stories to do. Yes, these stories I'll do. Do darling of my love body by showing forgot. Yes, these stories to do. Yes, these stories I'll do. By 6:30 to do. Keep on robbing, on me to God. Yes, these stories to do. Yes, these stories I'll do. Along the road there, come on, all together. Ay, oh Milado. The action start when the woman really raised her dress. Well, this time I say a dead Lord, to see the way she was getting on. She smiled and she said, darling, the body's so rough, my honey, and it really tough. You can play so. It's the ballahu and the kalaloo, darling, that I ate last night. Raise a heat under me dress. She's still singing, oh tell them for me, no, Lagoon spirit rock me, tell them, I ain't living the. How you say, tell them for me, no, keep on jamming, tell them, I ain't living the. Montreal is making so cold love, but in Dominica, Juju, it is warm and tender. Yes, I realize what you say is true, love. Now we have some fun, because when we dead, we done. Down the road, yes, me stories to do. Yes, me stories I'll do. Lagoon spirit to do. Turn around and rock me again. Yes, me stories to do. Yes, me stories I'll do. Do darling of my love body, by swear we go on. Yes, me stories to do. Yes, me stories I'll do. By 6:30 to do. Keep on robbing, on each other. Yes, me stories to do. Yes, me stories I'll do. Fire! For me ain't coming back to Canada, especially based off in Montreal. This place so cold you can't even hold, but in Dominica, darling, it is place to see. From the Caribbean, it's the best for me, I love it. Well, Dominica, this land I will never forget. Dominica, I love, it's a natural paradise. It's still singing, oh tell them what we know. Rock me, tell them, I ain't living here. How you say, tell them what we know. Keep on jamming, tell them, I ain't living here. Montreal is making so cold love, but in Dominica, Juju, it is warm and tender. Yes, I realize what you say is true, love. Let we have some fun, because when we dead, we done. Down the road, yes, these stories do. Yes, these stories do. Darling of my love body, by Jerry Cover. Yes, these stories do. Yes, these stories do. By 6:20 do. Keep on robbing on each other. Yes, these stories do. Yes, these stories do. I love it. Music, fire do. Up the road. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you appreciate that is carnival, you know. Wake up, wake up.
back home. Well, tell me something, tell me, are you really sleeping? Oh no, Gloria, it's breakfast here in the morning. Well, keep on talking, can you hear the hi-fi jamming? Well, it is carnival, don't worry to stay inside. Everybody having fun, come out and sing along. Tomorrow my misery, come out and dance with me, oh love. Well, I really love carnival. Et tout pas ouais pour danser. Dis-moi mi c'est et tout pas ouais pour danser. T'en puisses couper moi demander. Et tout pas ouais pour danser. Mi c'est moi désolé. Et tout pas ouais pour danser. This time she turned to wine, just like a ball of twine. She bend and she hold my ring. This time well she pull my string. Tomorrow might never come, she say. Tomorrow might be too late. Oh lover. Well, I really love carnival. How you mean? How you mean? I mean, keep on jamming, hold my thing and do something. Do darling, well, I will hold my thing and do something. You should see me how I jamming, hold my thing and do something. Like a boy, hold my thing and do something. Hold me like home, rock me like home, squeeze me like home in Dominican style. Hello, yes, my darling, bam bam, it should be morning. Hold me like home, rock me like home, squeeze me like home, everything is yours. Should be dancing, should be morning. Hold me like home, rock me like home, squeeze me like home, everything is yours. You mean me? I love you go. Well, I start to wonder what's the matter with Gloria. The way how she whines, she waits. I feeling to take a taste. She jump, she hold me hand. She run inside the band. She tell me, oh, come on along. Remember it's carnival. Even though you're looking old, I know you can still be so. Hule, 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 hule. Come la we jingle. Tout pas ouais pour danser. Dis-moi mi c'est tout pas ouais. Quand puis souper moi demander. Mi c'est moi désolé. This time she's on to wine, just like a ball of twine. She bend and she hold my ring. This time when she pull my string. Tomorrow might never come, she say. Tomorrow might be too late. Oh lover. Well, I really love carnival. How you mean? How you mean? I mean, keep on jamming, hold my thing and do something. Do darling, well, I will hold my thing and do something. You should see me how I jam, hold my thing and do something. Like a boy, hold my thing and do something. Hold me, darling, rock me, darling, squeeze me, darling, in Dominican style. Oh, yes, my darling, bam, bam, it should be morning. Hold me, lago, rock me, lago, squeeze me, lago, everything is yours. Should be dancing, should be morning. Hold me, lago, rock me, lago, squeeze me, lago, in Dominican style. You mean me? And let me go. One in carnival lovers. Here we have a peaceful mashup. 91 is very sweet. Everybody on their feet. If your brother man jam you, don't worry to turn and fight. Remember it's carnival. Come out and play it right. Don't worry to stay at home. You might end up like people. Hule, 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 hule. Come la we jingle. Tout pas ouais pour danser. Dis-moi mi c'est tout pas ouais pour danser. T'as pris souffler moi commander. Tout pas ouais pour danser. Mi c'est moi désolé. It's time to dance to wine, just like a ball of twine. She beg and she hold my wing. The time when she pull my string. Tomorrow might never come, she say. Tomorrow might be too late. Oh, lover. Well, I really love bacchanal. How you mean? How you mean? I mean, keep on jamming, hold my thing and do something. Do darling, well, I will hold my thing and do something. You should see me how I jam, hold my thing and do something. Love a boy, hold my thing and do something. Hold me like rock me like squeeze me like in Dominican style. Oh yes, my darling, bam bam, each day morning. Hold me like rock me like squeeze me like everything is yours. Shube, dance, shube morning. Hold me like rock me like squeeze me like everything.
For this 150 years of mass in Dominica, though I send them a cable saying just left Seattle, have no fear, Spider will be there. For this year I know mass will be great. Even all them ministers of the state how to play, they go play mass in the kingdom of the air. Malewe super bumbo, teaching me in the coucou. Allez, we'll sortir pour jouer. Mass from Jube till Ash Wednesday, when they still burn, hit we bam bam. On the Sensei, on the Rosso. I want a Coco jumpy to rub me on me belly. In me old sexy negligee, meeting Tom, we're knowing, so we drum, so we sing. Carnival, this is our thing. Yours a second mass, here we see. I be here, 1 year, so swell, so we no cachouet, no baoulé, no pamele. I want to hold a belly, I feeling hot and sexy. La way, nous sortis pour jouer. Mass from Juve till Ash Wednesday. Liberation in the island. Some in Sensei, some in Rosso. Alleyway, super, bumbo. Teaching me in the cuckoo. Hey, hey, hey.
Joseph.
Hi, well, we are
good
back on the road
afternoon,
again.
Viewers, good afternoon, listeners. Whether you're listening on DBS Radio, YouTube, or Facebook, we are back on, and we're now seeing the band Ecstasy.
Is Ecstasy.
And oh, how beautiful they look, Joseph.
Okay, and just to remind you, broadcast this Tuesday Carnival is J. Astafans and Company Limited, Domlec, Springfield Trading Limited, Fine Foods, and Jackson's Son. And don't forget Soul's Delight on Independence Street as one of our sponsors. Again, it's almost the same like the first group that went out, just that they have different flowers.
Joe said they're asked to do something crazy.
Well, the dressing may be crazy, that's one, so give it to them. But
again, they have all the colors, all the dazzling, sparkling.
Yes.
And that's the Ecstasy band.
Quite a lot of women are dominating all the bands. That's what we can see so far. I think their costume is just about rhyme stones and maybe some of the stones, being played like it's the uniform. I don't even know what to say. Well, around their legs and also their waist. But we must say our young ladies are in shape. And of course, I was saying before that they're feathers, mostly feathers, that we have seen so far.
Joseph, this band is also advertising stlucia.com, July 1st to 23rd, 2025. So St. Lucia is taking the opportunity to advertise so that Dominicans can go over to St. Lucia.
And I think there are lots of St. Lucians here, and we call them our sisters, our sister island. Very good.
While you're jumping, the rhinestones falling.
I didn't hear that.
While you're jumping, rhinestones falling. So I suspect we will go and pick them up, put them on us.
I'll be moving it. I'm staying here. Driver, let's go! Let's go, driver, let's go! Work it, work it, work it. Show that backshot, 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 backshot. Work it on me, work it, work it. Let's go! Please, point to your friend with the worst behavior. Point to your friend with the worst behavior. Ecstasy, let's go! Hey!
Joseph, that's a very long
This is
band.
this is part of the band.
I
The
think
band
there are a
too.
number of persons jamming in that band, even Kewana. But still, the band is still turning off
yes.
of Kennedy Avenue, and so many sections have gone by, and they really look beautiful. They have some in orange, some in white, some
Them in blue, orange, you said
orange and
orange,
black.
right? Yes. And this session is just like white with a
And
little
they
bit of blue.
Varied colors of rhinestones. I don't know that's what they call them because they're bigger than when I was growing up, so those
Yes.
have grown. But I think it's a big band. They're large. They've got numbers.
Okay, I only know it's in the blue.
And just that
behind
you
the white.
notice, they do not have as many feathers as the previous
other
band.
bands,
It's
yes,
hysteria.
that's true.
They have a lot of plumes. And although plume is still feather, you know. Plume is
They are
plume.
feather.
But the smaller ones. But they do look beautiful. They do look
What happened
beautiful
to you now?
and colorful.
Is it coconut water?
And there are some bands on the bayfront that have not passed our way. But so the streets are packed for the afternoon. And later down it's probably going to be more packed. When everybody comes from all the camps that are all over the place and they come down, Rosso will be jam-packed.
So right now, Noreen, there is another band coming, but we can't see the name of the band now, and that is good. You know, if they were just going in line like this, you know what? But anyway, what we are seeing there is very good. The streets are actually a lot of people.
You would say about 300?
Could be more than that, too. I think that's.
James, that band is pretty full. To describe what they're saying is something else. They're really, really, really beautiful and colorful. A few of them are mixed up, a few of the sections are mixed up, but I would want to think that there are well over 200 people. There could be 300.
It's more than 100, 250 here. Maybe 300, as you say, but
It was in your bag, right?
glory, you get
where we are opening. No? Hello? Okay, and that is it for Ecstasy. Say something. How you?
Let's go!
Ecstasy Band.
And
question. Yeah, all you have to come in Dominica to see how the carnival be, you know.
Forms of
Guadeloupe,
transportation,
Finisot, Vivakisha, Carnaval, Dominique bien. Festival for Zovin aussi. Alors, FN Café Dominique. Bite la belle, sa belle. One love. The Caribbean, a big up element. Yeah. Element is my uncle.
You from Guadeloupe?
Yeah, from Guadeloupe. Yeah.
That's my real partner from Guadeloupe. He had been coming here for 30 years. He told me he had been coming here since Mary Eugenia Charles was the Prime Minister. So that's a veteran. Pascal.
Yeah, that's 30 years I come in Dominica. I know all Dominica. Yeah.
So you're not a stranger for us at all? You're not a stranger?
Yeah. They always tell me I have to have a passport Dominica because so long I come in Dominica.
Thank you. Okay, have a seat.
What you guys doing, man? You're a great team, eh?
How are you? Oh, the carnival is fantastic. Oh my God, one of the best. And Dominica is really getting promoted. Fabulous, fantastic, amazing, awesome.
Well, I will tell you something. Some people may not know you, but they know your father. So let me hear what your name is.
Melina. Melina Libla.
All right, then, take care. So far, everyone I meet and ask them about how they feel about Dominica, and it's all positive. So they're looking forward for the next time, which is next year. They started booking, they said.
People criticize the truck, please, and thank you. Clear the sides of the truck. Safety first, please, and thank you. All right. Jump on top of me. Talk to me.
Nori, what you feel about this?
Josette, did you notice that there are a number of vehicles following the band? And I suspect if somebody falls sick or something, they have a transportation, or if they're tired, they can go sit. And I think that is wonderful. So far, as I said before, I think this band
it seems to be the biggest band, right?
So far, that has passed us.
Yes.
This is just the second one. The others are on the waterfront. So after all have passed, then we can compare. But for now, for those who have passed us here, this is larger than the first one.
Okay, let me just remind you, Carnival Tuesday today broadcast is sponsored by J. Astefans and Company Limited, Dumlek, Springfield Trading Limited, Fine Foods, and Jackson's Son. And also, don't forget Soul's Delight on Independence Street as one of the sponsors. And if you're hungry at this time right now, you just want something to eat, you can just here across from the credit union.
Josette, there is that an ambulance?
It is.
Following the band?
And the door is open.
Or is there another band coming?
Let's go!
Another band seems to be coming up. Another band seems to be coming up. Yes, another band is coming up because I know there were two of them on the waterfront. So probably they've just they completed over there and then they're now here. So they're passing by us.
Some of the best looking ladies, fight me. Fight me.
Is this the first round for this one?
This one, although it's the first time passing here,
Yes.
but they were on the waterfront. So it means that they've been judged.
Yeah. And at the distance that I am, I don't make the names.
Me too. That means Joseph, if we can't make out the names, it means what? We're getting there.
Yes.
I don't think the name is right up front. That's why we're not seeing
Someone's going on the ambulance?
Or the ambulance may just be part of the costume band.
Of course, you have to be there because, the sun is hot. And, this is what we prayed for.
Yes.
About,
hot sun, but it's exceedingly hot. It's exceedingly hot. I'm sweaty.
Hello. I'm longing to hear a Calypso.
A Calypso, yes. Seriously. All I've been hearing is other songs. But I'd love to hear, maybe. Can you tell us what band is this coming up?
The voice not there.
What band is coming up and voice not there? What's that? What band is coming up?
Signal. Fantasy Tribe.
Oh, Fantasy Tribe. Thank you. And I see that you're a marshal. That's what's that? Oh. So the ambulance. Why is it on the road with the band? Is that something new?
Something happens. They are there to assist. A few minutes ago, somebody wanted a rehydration pack, and that is what they're there for.
I think that's wonderful. That's a good idea.
Everyone have a safe and enjoyable carnival.
That's a beautiful idea. And I think that all the bands should have some form of security like that. Something, in case something happens, you have the health officials, right?
That is true.
And I know you are a counselor. What's your name again?
Lucy Bell Matthew.
I like the sound of that, Lucy Bell Matthew. So you heard it from Lucy Bell that somebody wanted some rehydration a while ago, and the ambulance was able to help them because that's why they're there. So I think that's a good idea, beautiful idea. A good idea that works.
Yes, that should happen all the time.
Yes, I think so. So that means that somebody is taking something seriously.
So you will know some of them are drinking.
Yeah. Oh, and the sun. The sun is hot. the sun is hot, and if people are just drinking, they're going to get something. Fantasy Tribe is the name of this band. As it comes up to us, again, it's more feathers, more gling, if you want to say that. So far they're all almost the same. Some have more than the other, and a name. But they're beautiful. They're beautiful all the same.
Still more feathers.
Yep.
This section is just pink. I think that is.
So that was the pink
yes. And then we have the men who are actually in yellow t-shirts.
At the back of their t-shirts has a number and their name.
Let me take a jump now. Yeah, Rosso. Tell them about the front. Hands up for me right now. We make this memory. Let me show them how we party. This is fantasy tribal. Everybody pumps up. Guess when we can start whining on the mood of flare. They bring them coming on the box. Sing it out now. Yes, let's go. You know let's say it. Hands up for me. Let me show them who's the best man. Jump, jump. Yes. We got the grab one time. We have some information.
What say you tonight?
There's a little boy who was lost.
First time we won from July.
Only 10 years old.
And nobody don't know why. Some say CBI was the queen die.
Oh, come on.
So let's spoil us. Why they have to die? Why they have to die?
Championship.
Why they have to die? Why they have to die?
All the Liverpool crew, you don't know. Samba boys. And Cass.
Yeah. Don't tell no. Let's go to the rhythm.
Hello.
This is the signal, baby. And this is the Calypso rhythm.
Benji, I see you go with you. That's right.
What we gonna do?
Can you drop all by name? When the party crew, let me take control. Everybody get the rock this year. Don't make nobody stress you out. You know what you're about. Tell them something lucky more. So whistle when you walk. In your best and wag a smile. They'll kill you and your child. On the wheel of a bounce now. If you're drinking, put your glasses up. What's up? C'est hey, c'est ma lettre, c'est ma wife. What the party crew? She's so beautiful. Est-ce qu'on t'a capable de faire ces photos de vibe? Ouais.
Maureen.
What happens
Sing for me. We don't need jobs. Everybody has one. I don't care who I'm on. Come on. We don't need jobs. Talk to me. Party. What happens next to party? Party. What happens next to party? Party. What happens next to party? Party. All the time he come to get the man like a police. Daddy, man, he don't want nobody dancing for. Don't want to dance, your man, he just standing there. Please tell your man. One more time, you want to sing for me? I don't care who I'm on. Hey, come on. We don't need jobs. Everybody has one. I don't care who I'm on. Come on. We don't need jobs. What happens next to party? What happens next to party? What happens right now? Party. All my sexy ladies, sing for me right now. What's it? Come to see crew. That's right. This is fantasy tribe. We're coming through.
Are you from St. Lucia?
No, Guadeloupe.
Oh. So, is this your first time here?
Jackie on the beat.
Is it the first time you are here?
I don't think I can take it.
Oh, baby. And I guess we're friends. Yes. No, English.
A little bit. Interview.
So, to toi.
We are trip of Guadeloupe.
Okay. So, you is the first time?
No, my second time. Second time. Second time also. But it's the first time. Hey, blim blim. Come here, look at me, blim, see you.
Hey! Tell me.
Your first time.
Yes, first time in Dominica. Great time. We'll come back for sure. And thank you.
Ladies, I want to start to walk. Put your hands on the knees and start walking. Let me go. Shoot me body. After what it done. Shoot me body. After what it done. Shoot me speed. After what it done. Shoot me speed. After what it done. Shoot me body. After what it done. Shoot me body. After what it done. Shoot me speed. After what it done. I'll say all the things. I don't really want to talk. I'll say I want to talk. I don't really want
Okay, and I think that is the fantastic. Wait a second. Well, it is a there are quite a few people from Guadeloupe. Some of them could speak English, and others, they just say, we just come to Dominica. We coming back again.
And they're coming back again. Yes, you see, Josette, the part of the costume, the section I liked in this land fantasy was the black.
Yes.
Because the glare or the, what do you call it, the bebel, la solid?
Yeah, it's sequins.
The sequins.
Yes.
Thank you. They look beautiful over the black. I think that section was beautiful. Next year when I join,
I am putting my money down.
Next year when I join, I go in this one. Yes, no, in the black. Anyone that have a black in that section I need. Yes, Joseph, that was the fantasy tribe, and before them was Joseph, before them was, I don't remember myself, that's why I'm asking. First one that passed was Hysteria. After Hysteria, there was one that came by, and which I think was the largest, has been the largest so far.
Yes.
But Joseph cannot remember the name, and she's supposed to be covering.
No, seriously, I mean...
No, I forgot the name, seriously. Seriously, what was the name again? I forgot. Somebody call us and tell us the name. We drunk with sun, we drunk with push. So we just forget. Help us out, please, somebody. There's somebody listening. But just that the crowds are already coming in, and we know that by 4 o'clock, we won't be able to stand out there because we wouldn't have a space.
Well, I'm glad I'm here this afternoon, to see. In fact, these costumes are very good, It fits some, it doesn't fit others, but they are brave enough to come out on Carnival.
But, with all of this, Joseph, I don't find them totally ridiculous this year. I know that some of them have their boom outside, but it's in place. It's in place. It's not very ridiculous, as I've seen it before. And they're having a good time. They're enjoying themselves. Yes. They have all their feathers and their plume.
Well,
some of them are so intoxicated that the drink's falling off that they can't even notice. I hope that some relative sees that and takes them out of the band because they might not be able to make it.
Well, I also have to say, most of the girls I see, they keep up their bodies. And,
it's toned.
Yeah. So, and you see, and the guys, and I must say, good. They use the short pants.
They don't have but the guys don't have problem. The guys have short pants on them. Anybody looking out for guys?
Yeah.
Does anybody looking out for guys? Who does that? People looking out for the ladies. So the guys on their short pants is customary, we know that. People are texting me and telling me about the ladies, what they're saying. But some people actually burst this afternoon with that they're looking for. So anyway, that we have one more band that has to come through because I was told that there are 4 costume bands. So there's one more to come through. And for those of you who may just have joined the DBS, it is Tuesday afternoon, Carnival Tuesday afternoon. March the 4th. We are in the city of Rosso, and we are posted right outside of the Jackson shop at the angle of Great Marlborough and Great Marlborough Street and Independence Street. And the crowds are coming in. People are hearing what's going on in Rosso, and so they're converging in the city as they should, because that's where the action is going to be until 10 o'clock tonight. You know, the only thing that's usually in Rosso is Carnival. So please, wherever you are, come on down. Come and have a good time. Come and fill up the streets and enjoy the last lap, Carnival 2025.
Somebody's listening. Hello, let me say good afternoon to Janice Thomas. Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Josette, somebody texted and said there's beautiful coverage, but they tell the cameraman to get another position because too many old houses.
But it's true.
I
agree.
No. The only old house
It's
that is
just
there
there.
is the Dominica Trade Union.
And this thing, you know, we have known this building from since we were born, right?
Yeah, so
and it's in the same.
the building is getting old. Aren't you getting old?
Yeah.
So too is the building. No, seriously, that's the only building that's dilapidated there. All the others are beautifully painted. Thank you very much, personal, and thanks for your notation.
It has its history, eh?
Yes.
Of politicians being on that, you know, especially Labour Party. Most times I saw that, and then it's still there.
Just that you could just have said politicians, and that's okay. Politics. And finish the story. Don't go down the lane. Don't go down the lane. You're going to create problems. So that's hot. Politics.
There's no problem in this.
Right. Just say all politicians, all who, whatever, bum.
And just to let you know that again, Carnival Tuesday, that's today, last lap. The broadcast is sponsored by J. Stephens and Company Limited, Domlec, Spring Trading, Phil Trading Limited, Fine Foods, and Jackson's and Son. Also Soul's Delight on Independence Street as one of the sponsors. We just have to thank J. Stephens and Company Limited, and Domlec, Springfield Trading Limited, Fine Foods, and Jackson's Son. My boy, I have to say good afternoon to you, my boy.
Good afternoon.
So how you enjoy the carnival?
Well, and carnival not really my thing, but my granddaughter, you know, you never know what they ask them for. So I bring her to see the little exposure, not so much.
Yeah. Because I know when it comes to independence, that's right.
Oh, that is me.
Yes.
Creole, that is me.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're able to
take a little outing.
Yes. At least she can say something when she goes to the back. How it was. And Gabby is also a guide. She's a girl guide. And she's very proud of it.
Say something. Don't embarrass.
Wow, look, someone who's... I thought you said you were going to go up for Miss Noel. So you cannot be shy like that, right? You see any other friends in the band?
No.
Anyway, but it's good to be with your grandma, you know, in a time like this. I say in a time like this, it's good to be with your grandmother. You think so? You safe and sound. Anyway, enjoy, my boy.
Okay, bye.
So you didn't open today because people were hungry?
Yesterday I was closed. Today I was closed. Hopefully I'll open tomorrow.
Okay. All right then. Thanks. Okay. Bye-bye. Sorry.
Well, Josette, so far, the third band just passed, so maybe it's a good time to go back to Master Control.
Okay, let's check on our technician senior to go back to DBS control.
We bring you the power to light up.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Dominic, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Makapale called World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about only technical lite, cockstay, hand-to-hand combat, higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetli en haut. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers pour pas gaspiller electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek a fait tout ça pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But qui sa ou ka fait? Est-ce que lite pi l'estan later, même si c'est mode or guafien ou sa, guafien the guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights to pack a survey, that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online anywhere at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online anywhere at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
Visit Soul's Delight on Independence Street, Rosso, next to the NCCU. It's the ideal spot for the carnival season. Your go-to place is Soul's Delight. Go get your fig and codfish, pilau, rotis, sandwiches, a variety of local juices. Did I say fig and codfish? And there's more. Call 614-6756 or 440-8275. Soul's Delight. The name says it all. Visit them on Independence Street today.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart. Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I got a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online anywhere at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online anywhere at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Macapale World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about only technical elite, cockstay, hand-to-hand combat, higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetli en haut. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers pour pas gaspiller electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek a fait tout ça pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But qui sa ou ka fait? Est-ce que lite pi l'estan la terre, même si c'est modé or guafien ou ça, guafien the guapjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights to pack a service that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
We bring you the power to life.
message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Dominic, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Dominic, the power to serve you better.
Well, greetings from New York. Are you ready? You married the girl. You married the girl. Never hang your hat to where your hand can. Even you hold me. I try to roll me. I don't love you. Even you from Calio. Or you come from Rosso, I don't love you. Let's go. Hey, come on, baby. As I was liming from Caliho, going up to Rosso. She said she loved me, she want to make my money. I asked the reason for this favoritism, just for Calypso, that's why she loved me so. She want a good man, she wanted in a Calypso. She hold me hand, so I started to sing me of the song. Never had your heart. Love is a sacred thing, you acting like a man shopping, baby.
Never hang your heart where your hand carries it.
Don't put me in the mood, it won't do you any good.
Never hang your heart where your hand carries it.
You're just me alone, I leave my woman at my home.
Never hang your heart where your hand carries it.
Okay, mama, girl said to me, Rabbit, please try me. I'm tried fisherman, got exploited by policemen. I want to try a Calypso. I say no, baby, pregnancy. It's not the right thing when you're taking your schooling. If you want a good man, wait and take the right decision. She hold me hand so I start to sing me only song.
Never hang your hat where your heart can reach it.
Love is a sacred thing, you acting like a man shopping, baby.
Never hang your hat where your heart can reach it.
Don't put me in the wood, it won't do you any good now.
Never hang your hat where your heart can reach it.
Don't talk to me alone, I leave my woman at my home.
Never hang your hat where your heart can reach it.
Even you hold me, or try to roll me, I don't love you. I don't love you. Whether you're from the country or just another town, I don't want you. I don't want you. Don't put me in the mood, it won't do you any good, baby. You're just me alone, I leave my woman at my home.
Never hang your hat where your heart can reach it.
Marry the girl, Charlie, you marry the girl. You marry the girl, you marry the girl. Even you, she doing nicely without a hazy. Oh, Mr. Henry, the man in the valley, he to live in Dublin. You marry the girl, you marry the girl, you marry the girl, you marry the girl. I am bidding, and the bell ringing. They say it's a christening, no, it is a wedding. 6 o'clock in the morning. Hey, hey, yeah, oh yeah, hey, yeah, oh yeah, hey, yeah. Oh. Charlie was a minister in Dominica's play. And every time he walked around the town, he walked it proudly. One day his woman said to him, Charlie, you know what I have dreamed. You know quite well I want a ring and I want to marry. So early one Thursday morning, in the church, Charlie put the ring. He invite people to a christening, body at the wedding. Mr. Charlie having. When I hear about this thing, I had to come down and sing. You marry the girl, you marry the girl, you marry the girl, you marry the girl. Even you, she doing nicely without a husband. Oh, Mr. Henry, the man in the valley, don't live in Dublin. Oh, you marry the girl, you marry the girl, you marry the girl, you marry the girl. I am bidding, and the bell ringing. They say it's a christening, no, it is a wedding. 6 o'clock in the morning. When a young man decides to marry, he must do it rightly. The young woman, she must be his own to hold tightly. The young woman, she must be true. You know she'll do anything for you. She'll try hard to make you happy, but she wants to marry. You know early one Thursday morning, that's when Johnny he put the ring. He invited people to a christening, but he was a wedding. Mr. Charlie Allen, when I hear about this thing, I had to come down and say, you marry the girl, my really girl. You my really girl. You my really girl. Even Eugene, she doing nicely without a horse. Oh, Mr. Henry, the man in the valley, it's a living lovely. Oh, you my really girl. You my really girl. You my really girl. You my really girl. I am winning, and the bell ringing. They say it's a christening. No, it is a wedding. 6 o'clock in the morning. Mary, Daddy, Mary, Daddy, Mary, Daddy, Mary, Daddy, Mary, Daddy, Mary, Daddy, Daddy, you Mary, Daddy, you Mary, Mary, Daddy, Mary, Daddy, you Mary. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
You could say I'm mad, but I know I'm glad. Beat it, but she's beautiful. Attitude so wonderful. Check the curve of she body. Oh Lord, what a beauty. Oh oh. Aye. Dominica Island.
Good afternoon, everyone who's been hearing our voices from morning. Again, it's Carnival Tuesday afternoon, last lap in Dominica. Today is March the 3rd. And right about now, I am signing off and I will see you some of the good time. I will be back on air tomorrow at the Tewe Faval. But for now, I want to thank you very much for allowing me to come to your homes, to come to your phones, to come to your tablets, to come to your computers. Thank you so very much. And as I leave you, I'm going to leave you in the hands of Wadix, the Honorable, the Ambassador, and also Nigel, who's the Prince of connecting the dots. So he's going to connect all the dots, while Wadix is going to give you the heartbeat of the dots. So until some other time, I come back on your radio for Carnival, which will be next year, 16th and 17th of February. I will see you tomorrow. You'll hear me tomorrow, God willing. But this time, it will be in the Caribbean territory. So until then, it's Doreen Joseph, and leaving you in the powerful hands of the heart of the Creole while they connect the dots.
Okay, can I say my bye to all the listeners of Dominica, the radio station, DBS Radio. And I had a very, very good day today. And let me just say, you should start booking your flights for next year, because next year I think we'll be moving better than this time. My name is Josette Seraphine Hetrington, and I will be on air on Thursday night, and I just want to say, keep listening to DBS Radio.
Crazy people really think I'm mad. Tell them I am super glad. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. Every country have its up and down. No different from where I came from. No. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. No place with more beautiful women. No way. No place with more brilliant children. No place with a more meaningful anthem. No way. I'm not leaving this country to stop my tranquility. No. I ain't leaving. No. While you're packing up, foreigners shacking up, why you trying to go back to who you live in the country for, boy? I ain't leaving. No. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. No place no man such natural beauty. No way. No place people so happy and free. No place with more tranquility. No way. I'm not leaving this country to block my tranquility. No. Na. Dominica, while you're packing up. Foreigners shacking up. Why you trying to run back to who you live in the country for, boy? I ain't leaving, no, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving, I ain't leaving. No place for man much natural beauty, no way, no way. No place people so happy and free, no way, no way. No place come myself tranquility, no way, no way. I'm not leaving this country to block my tranquility, no, 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 no. I say like, so bye-bye. Time to hold a piece of your country because I ain't leaving, no, I ain't leaving. Some of us need a two room, but home will always be your home. Hey, hey, I ain't leaving, no, I ain't leaving. No place you could ever get it like this. No way, no way. No place living long is people business. No way, no way. No place have a funeral is office. No way, no way. I'm not leaving this country to live elsewhere unhappy. No, 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 no. I ain't leaving. No, 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 no. While you're packing up, foreigners shacking up. Why you trying to run back to who you live in the country for, boy, boy? I ain't leaving, na 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 na. I ain't leaving, no no no. I ain't leaving, no. I ain't leaving. No place to a man natural beauty, no way, no way. No place people more happy and free. No way, no way. No place come and some tranquility, no way, no way. I'm not leaving this country to block my tranquility. No 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 no. I ain't leaving, no.
We ain't leaving. Rather, we just coming, but we ain't leaving, we ain't leaving, we ain't leaving. This is DBS continued live coverage of Mass Dominic 2025. Continued live coverage on the streets of Rosso for Carnival Tuesday, normally referred to as the last lap. Tonight is 10 p.m. Wadix, Curtis Matthew, myself, Nigel Francis, we're going to try and bring it for you best that we can and create the vibes that has been ongoing since morning on DBS. Welcome, welcome. Let me say a very special good afternoon to the man, Wadix. Wadix, we're here again to bring it one more time.
Good afternoon to you, Nigel Francis, and it's a pleasure once again to bring it to all listeners globally. This is the final last lap. Carnival Tuesday in Dominica. We are covering it live in the city, Rosso, and we are bringing it to you as it unfolds in the capital city, Rosso, and immediately approaching us is the Thunderbirds Band. 65 years in the business, 65 years of covering Carnival, and this time, Za! Good afternoon to you, Za! My brother, you told me you were going to come out in Sensei, and indeed, what a splendor in the streets of the capital city.
Amazing.
Tell us about your band this afternoon.
It's just a traditional thing, and nobody's doing it, so we have to do it.
How important it is to do this, to parade on the streets of the capital city in Sensei.
Because it's the real mass. And that is the real mass. Thunderbird is playing the real mass. Look, look, Alex, look.
How many?
Alex, look.
And all dimensions of Sensei. You're having a wonderful time.
Alex, look at that.
Za, respect.
Za is having lots of fun, man.
Maximum respect, man.
Turn and face the camera for them to see you jumping with Za, man. Right there. Yes.
Yes,
right
my
here,
brother.
Right here.
What a pleasure to be with a legend.
Definitely so.
A legend. Yes, Leslie.
Taking a cognitive view.
But Nigel, this is excellent. Different dimensions of the Sensei costume and the slaves. And we must comment, this is one of our tributes, one of our attributes, one of our valuable carnival attributes. The Sensei costume.
The Sensei is muscling us out of the place because we have no idea who is behind this.
It's trying to get some attention.
Yes, because you have no idea who this is.
What is carnival? But then, Nigel, you could see the variations.
Of course, this is Joan Frampton here as well, in her Sensei as well. We see Scobie Lawrence. We see, listen, this is what we were talking about in terms of the traditional mass. When you see this, you understand how unique and original and beautiful and creative that our mask is or
But
can be.
Let's give our listeners and viewers an idea. This is the sac mayol. The sac mayol costume, Sensei costume, made mainly of the manio bags, and also the found force, the flower bags. Then this is the fig.
This is the fig leaves.
The
this
fig
is
leaves.
the leaves.
The leaves.
So you see in this, yes.
This is the fig leaves.
This is the fig leaves one.
Okay, so
All
you call it, this is the fig leaf. Now there is the...
Same as this one as well.
Same as this one.
Banana leaves.
The banana leaves, the dry banana leaves. And now there is the Sensei 12.
Yes, let's see if we find one.
Yes,
right here. Right here is the
Sensei
cloth
12.
one.
The
Sensei 12.
Sensei 12.
Sensei.
Yes.
That's our Sensei, Thunderbirds.
And
We've
then
been in the business for maybe 60 years. And we're just playing mass traditionally as we know it. All right.
Absolutely.
Excellent.
The only one I haven't seen is the rope. The Sensei rope.
I'm not sure there's any up front. There's
yes,
one way up front.
There's
so
one
we probably
way
might
up
not be able to capture that one because the
but
camera.
all the dimensions of the Sensei costume is displayed in this band. So the rope is towards the front, and even the Suswell Sui. A combination of the Suswell Sui, if you notice the
by
mirrors.
Superior Piki.
Yes, Suswell Sui in yellow and another in orange. So the traditional aspect, that's how it was done during the days of the masquerade. And most of them have their masks to depict the real masquerade.
Alex, I don't know about you, but standing in the midst of this, what does this do for you, man?
Nostalgia.
Yes.
One word, nostalgia. This is the real mass. And I really do hope that it can be captured for many, possibly centuries to come, if life affords us that. But this is the real thing, Nigel.
This is what it is.
Yes. And Dorset, that's a former
that is it.
national boxer. And they are playing Calypso music. The same genre that was actually created on the slave plantations. So what was actually brought across from the African continent? Yes, this is Kala. Let's say
of course.
Hi.
Kala, good afternoon. And Thunderbirds playing traditional mass. Tell us how you're feeling, man.
Well, I'm feeling wonderful. I think we have the best music on the street today. Nice old time and modern, lots of Calypso. And all of us in traditional mass. I don't know which of you all saw us Black Devils out yesterday, because we came out in force. So I hope you all cover that too, because I am a traditional mass player for sure.
How important is this, what you are doing now?
Well, how important is this for us? Playing the Calypsos, both current and past, is that representing and celebrating the art of Calypso, the arts. Looking back to our ancestors and how can we celebrate the remnants, if you want to put it, that's still left with us today. You know, the Sensei, all the different types of making Sensei. If you look back to West African culture, it still goes on in rituals today. And sort of giving the people of Dominica and the visitors a small reminder that Carnival is about our freedom of expression, of freedom. That's what it was, not a freedom of expression, but our expression of our freedom, which is very important, you know, and people must understand the difference. That can you imagine having been enslaved and you had some time to celebrate and be who you were? You know, it's a very significant ritual that us in the Caribbean participate in, and also in the diaspora who have adopted it. So yeah, playing in Thunderbirds, traditional mass like this, celebrating sensational Sensei in honor of Dr. Alwyn Bully. For me, it's an honor.
Tell us about your type of Sensei.
Well, my type of Sensei is actually a borrow from Dr. Alwyn Bully Foundation via Anita Alwyn Bully. She's done some workshops. The foundation has done workshops, mask making and Sensei making, also led by Daryl Phillip. And this is one of their pieces. They are available, I believe, for rent as well. So it's a matter of learning from the foundation some of those crucial Caribbean heritage, our cultural aspects that still live on with us.
This is the foundation, the spinal cord of the real mass.
Exactly. That is why Dominica, the nature island of the Caribbean, is considered the real mass. Let's not fool ourselves.
Thank you very much,
okay,
Carla.
Thank you so much.
And God bless you.
You're doing a wonderful job. I'm listening.
Thank you very much.
All right, bless my dear. Of
Captain,
course, just heard from
my brother.
there. And as we mentioned, this is the real mass. This is the traditional one. This is the original one. This is the authentic one. And you cannot have Sensei without Calypso music, right?
Can we take in some music?
Yes, we
From
should.
the Swinging Stars, who hopefully should be on the road this afternoon.
Yes.
Changer l'année passée, les moyens allaient avec toi. Gardez-nous votre mauvais débat, on y voit pas les gardez-nous votre mauvais débat. Gardez-nous votre mauvais débat. On va changer l'année passée, les moyens allaient avec toi. Gardez-nous votre mauvais débat, on y voit pas les
Yes, Nigel Francis. I mean, what a wonderful spectacle in the streets of the capital city, the Thunderbirds Band. And I think one must really commend them highly for the work they have done in terms of preserving the traditional aspect of our West African culture transported from the African continent throughout the Middle Passage. And we know millions of our ancestors' bloods are beneath the Atlantic Ocean, and then they came across here, they chained our ancestors, our forefathers, and they hardly had any time. They were like merchandise. They were sold like animals. They were treated like animals. According to Gordon Henderson, yo tuavai, pu aye. But they brought down something significant, and that was their culture. And we are continuing in their spirits. Most importantly, we are continuing their spirits to actually celebrate what they have done for us and the foundation they laid for us, the legacy they laid for us, and what a wonderful sight in the streets of the capital city, Nigel Francis.
Oh, definitely so, and the onus is on us to continue. They laid the foundation, they provided us with the blueprints, and it's left for us to continue to build upon it, continue to expand on it, but more importantly, continue to preserve it. And the Thunderbirds have been doing this for the last 65 years, and today is no exception for them. And I mean, one must definitely give credit to Thunderbirds, not only for the traditional costumes, but for the calypsos that they're playing. Because for some reason, I'm guessing that, again, it's important that depending on who you have as the leader or who which group of people you have organizing, if they understand the history and if they understand the importance, then they're going to make sure it's passed on, and whatever's been represented is something that they will be, very happy with.
One of the deficiencies in the 2 days Dominica is the education of who we are, to find out who we are, to know who we are. We spoke about it yesterday, history about Dominica. We were very fortunate. We would have had Lennox Honeychurch to have taught us about our history, and we continued, we researched and found out who we were or who we are. And that is not taught today in schools. Even civics, the subject civics is not taught in the curriculum. But I think Dominican history, it is important that we make an effort to actually teach our children about their ancestors, who they are, where their foundation, their roots, so that in time to come they can understand where they came from, to know where they need to go. We also must commend Anita Booley and Sobers Esprit. They both spearheaded a workshop with school children, several school children from different secondary schools, to actually build Sensei from scratch. And it was a 4-week workshop. I interviewed them live on Creole Heartbeat, and they were really excited that at least they have a cadre of young builders of the Sensei costume. So right now it is up to the authorities now, DDA, DFC, to utilize the young people who are now builders, allow them to, like they said a while ago, Carla said she actually rented a costume from them. So these costumes are now available. It's not the rope or let's say the pie fig, but it's more or less of the lighter material, cloth, and also the sac mayol, which is the bags from the manure, the fertilizer, or the flour. So it is lighter, and it is more user friendly compared to the days of gone by. So we have no excuse now. No, absolutely no excuse. We have facilitators, we have creators, we have a legacy we can build on. It's now to allow our youth, our children, to be educated on what's important about the real mass. And it's not just one-dimensional. And I keep repeating, Dominica didn't just arrive in 2025. There's a history. The Negmao, what they did to liberate themselves within the hills of Dominica, the Kalinagos, they were there before. A man called Columbus came and said he created or he discovered a people. Where you ever hear a man discovering people?
I see Cornell Phillip over there. You think we should have a short word with Cornell Phillip? Maybe we can disturb the conversation before the band comes through and have a quick word with, quick word with Cornell. Hey, Cornell, good afternoon, TBS Radio as always. Whenever we see you, we have to have a quick chit-chat with you, man. Just kind of overall impressions on the carnival so far, and then we get to the music side of it.
A major success. Certain things I've noticed, like last year, up to last year, we do get foreigners, but it's Dominican foreigners, returning Dominicans for carnival. This year, I've really seen an influx of non-Dominicans coming for our carnival, and they had a choice to go anywhere else. They had a choice to be anywhere else, but they chose Dominica. I'm very proud of that. I'm very happy about that. I just saw some people singing Dominican music word for word, and I know they're not Dominican. So it's a level up, definitely a level up.
You also records and produces for some of the Calypsonians. You also recorded for the winner. We know that you have a combination, a golden combination, a unique one with Freddie, with the dice, having gotten 10 crowns. But you also recorded for Joy and several other Calypsonians. Tell us about that.
Yeah. Well, Freddie and I actually have the winner and first place of the Calypso Monarch. I had 6 Calypsonians in the finals. I thought it was 5, but I got Lady yesterday last minute and I forgot about JD. So is actually 6. It's fun really working with the Calypsonians. How should I put it? I can infuse my Bouyon influence into the Calypso, and I believe that is what that have Calypso where it is today. The fact that we took the traditional and we up we put in the fusion into the Calypso, the Bouyon fusion, to have the Calypso to where it is today.
How do you feel to actually see how far after from 1979 to 2025 the evolution of Bouyon music?
89.
1989 to 2025.
Bouyon has definitely taken the right turn. We have our issues, we still have our issues, but I certainly believe that it has taken the right turn. It's on the right track. It's all about marketing the product right now. And I can see Bouyon being the mecca genre of Caribbean music, for sure.
You ever thought of this when you, Keith, and the rest of the brothers sat down in your mother's basement and fused what your brother actually was recording at the cultural division?
Exactly.
And then, let's say, over 30 years after, to see how it has developed and taken carnivals by storm?
I never expected that. I don't think any of us expected it. But should I say we didn't expect it? But I don't know. Because we are doing music to preserve. We brought up Bouyon to preserve the Dominican culture. So I figure by default, what's happening now should have been expected, to be honest.
Where do you see the music go from here? Because it's one thing to reach a level, but to sustain, to maintain, to move it. Where do you see, let's say, the private sector and even government getting involved to really pedal the music to the fore?
Well, I will say this for sure. Dominican music is one of, if not one of our major exports right now. So it only makes sense to develop it, to market it as Dominican, something from Dominica that we can feel proud of and really market it to the world. Music is not a tangible commodity. It's something that is in the air, so it can be easily sent out there and influenced as something unique from Dominica, which will bring people to Dominica and really enjoy what we have.
You are also an engineer. I know Nigel is urgent, but then that's my final question for you. You're engineering for the Signal Band.
Yeah.
And your expertise, we saw it with Tabo Combo several years on the Pottersville Savannah.
Yeah.
That clean stereophonic sound that you have given Signal Band. Tell us about that.
Well, I mean...
Are they reminding you of original WCK?
Boy, how should I put it? I mean, I just do the best. I got a job, they hired me to be the engineer. I do the best that I can do. We work well together. I work well with anybody. The point is to get the job done, the best that I possibly can. And we're just doing what we have to do.
Have you seen Signal, some of Signal, in a mirror image of what you used to be, let's say around 1990? You feel their vibes is similar to what CK was trying to bring to the world?
Yeah, man. I mean, just the same way, right, that you will agree that some of right now we're making the same mistakes that we made before. I think we're sharing the same success that we shared before. So it's just history repeating itself, and I see Signal going far.
Final question. We know that there used to be a nice friendly rivalry between WCK and Serenade back then, and each one made each other better. Do you see that happening as well between Signal and Triple K, and do you think it's helping them?
First of all, I think the rivalry was coming from the fans.
Agreed.
But I mean, that makes you better. I have been to events where both bands are playing on the same stage, but backstage, everything nice. There's this camaraderie, we're talking, we vibes in. On stage, obviously, you want to be the best. But once you get off the stage, so they rehearse in the studio, they rehearse in the same space on Bath Road. So, they meet each other, they greet each other. I mean, the rivalry is good on stage, and that's where it should stay.
Finally.
In terms of sound engineering, though, is it something that you think that, if not taught in the schools, but something that young people need to start being introduced to?
Yes, definitely. Many people have approached me I don't know how I can do it. You know, I mean, I normally tell people, just come and sit in with me while I'm producing, and then you'll see what I do and stuff like that. You know, a lot of the time, they can be there, but if they have to ask questions, you cannot get into the creative process. So, I don't know, but something I'm willing to do it. It's just how we do it.
All right, man. All the best for the carnival.
Fingers, take it easy, my brother. You're truly a genius and one of God's gem gifts to us. This is Mark Frampton. Let's turn, Mark, and have a look. Hey, my brother.
Turn this way. Yes.
Mark is the ambassador for Matic, and recently he actually showered maximum amount of love for a contingent of Dominicans, myself, Dr. Dublin, Ibrahim Broim, Val Coffee, at a concert. Mark, you have been the ambassador for Dominica in Martinique. How do you feel to see quite a bit of French nationals not only coming down for our World Korean Music Festival, but also our carnival, which is taking place at the same time as theirs?
Well, the first thing I want to say is that I find this is the most highly populated carnival I've seen in a long, long, long time. And to be honest, I'm always happy to see when we have so many people in Dominica. Now, if most of those people, or quite a few of them, are from Martinique and Guadeloupe, then it makes me even happier. Because as you just said, it's carnival in Martinique and Guadeloupe right now. And if we can get them to leave their carnival and come to Dominica, that means a lot. And we have to continuously work on that, because it means we have a lot of potential and we have something that they don't have, and that is what is bringing them here.
How important for us to understand the relationship for our French neighbors. We were there for them during Mount Pellé's eruption. We were there for them after the Second World War. We continue to be like a family. We actually shared medications during the COVID-19, and that's how close we have been. The late Ruzi tried to see how we could get Guadeloupe independent. That's how integral we are with the French neighbors. How important is that relationship?
Well, I mean, that is extremely important. Remember, before you had colonialism, we were one big family. We would take a boat and we would start from wherever in the north and move all the way down to Guyana. And as we moved along, we would pick up people along the way. So we were accustomed to moving together. I say to them all the time, listen, if somebody leaves the south of Dominica and comes to the north of Martinique, it's because we are accustomed to doing that from history. And so it's extremely important, I think, for us to continue to build that relationship. Now, surprisingly enough, that relationship is not as strong as we think, right? And I mean, that is one of the reasons why I think it's 15 years ago, I told the Prime Minister, look, I thought it was important for us to have someone there officially so that we could strengthen that relationship. It's been 15 years now, and I can guarantee you, we've done some work, but there's so much more to be done, right?
Apart from that, looking at the big picture, Martinique and Guadeloupe is Europe.
Yeah.
And no getting away there, that's Europe. I mean, Europe at our doorsteps. Are we utilizing the gateway of those two French departments as much as we should?
No, we aren't. I mean, it's far from sufficient. You know, I was talking to somebody yesterday, right? And I was telling them, look, French people, when they retire, they probably will make like about between 1,500 to 2,000 euros a month, right? 2,000 euros a month in Dominica is $6,000 about, okay? They are accustomed, when they retire, to move away from France because taxes in France are so high. And so they move to other places where the cost of living is lower so that they can afford all sorts of things that they cannot afford in France. We are in the middle. We have France to the north, we have France to the south, and by extension, we have Europe to the north and south of us. We must capitalize on that. And that is something that I've been saying. We need to put some policy in place where we can encourage them, regardless of whatever age they are, especially for the retirees, for them to be able to come and settle here. We have the capacity here to give them the level of life that they go to get in Morocco, in Portugal, and so on. And we have to stop thinking that it only happens in Europe. Europe is right at our doorstep. So it can be Europe in the Caribbean, and it can be working in exactly the same way as it works with French people in mainland France.
Cultural exchange is also very important, Mark, for us. We have a similar culture. The Creole language is, our foundation, and we know where it came from. Are we utilizing that roots culture, even the language itself, as much as we should, like how St. Lucia is doing? Are we in Dominica doing so?
Well, to be honest, I mean, I don't want to judge it, right? But I'll just give you an example. Quite often in Martinique, I am told that Dominicans don't speak as much Creole as St. Lucians, right? So, I mean, we have to listen to everything that's said, and we have to try to make the most out of it. So if some people are realizing that, then it means really and truly we need to strengthen the presence of Creole in everything that we do. And we have that capacity to do so. We have the capacity to use it as an instrument for us to be able to work with Martinique and Guadeloupe even more. And I think that is one of the things. There are two things that strengthen us. Well, three. History, the sea, and the language.
Absolutely. I'm not sure if I'm Nigel, as we want to... Well, Mark, I just want to thank you, my brother. Thanks for the hospitality. We had a wonderful time.
The other day with Gordon and all the rest of the guys.
Maximum respect. Hope we can see sometime later and have one. Take care. That's Mark Frampton, the ambassador for Martinique. Dominica in Martinique, that is.
Yes, Wadix. Next to us is actually one of the top DJs from Barbados. We met him in Juve yesterday. Right,
Yes,
he was in Juve enjoying himself.
I recall,
He want to get some land. He don't want to leave.
I want some land in the mountains.
Tell me. I mean, first of all, just like overall impressions on what you've seen for the carnival.
So first of all, one thing I realized is that y'all do not know anything about warming up. It's just pace. That's what I realized. It's
fire.
It's no warming up. It's no start and wait to get warm. It is turn on and full gas. That's one. Two, I like the vibe. I like the energy. I actually came here in 2023 for an event. Came in Saturday, played Sunday, left on Monday, and I was like, yo, I gotta come and fully, like y'all hear that? I'm hoarse. I had to come and fully experience this, and all I can say is that it has been nothing short of amazing. The last 6 days, because tomorrow gonna be 7. Like I came in on Wednesday. I got a delay from Barbados, touchdown, and it was just fat after fat after fat. Like I am sleep deprived.
Tell us your DJ name.
Pardon me?
Your DJ name.
So my DJ name is Black Rose Supreme. BLAQROSE Supreme.
One of the major DJs in Barbados.
Yes, please.
Well known throughout the Caribbean. Well known throughout the Caribbean.
Of course. Actually, a couple of years ago, I think it was like around 2016 or 2017, I had a radio show on one of the stations here. I'm not sure if I'm able to mention it.
You can.
But what I will say, because I know how radio...
No, this is national radio, where we allow, as long as it's positive for Dominica, we allow it.
Oh, so it was on Vibes Radio a couple of years ago, and I'm actually looking to start that back pretty soon. I'm not sure if I'm going to go back there or other stations, but all I can say is that from that time up until now, you guys have been showing me nothing but love, even like looking at my stats and all that stuff from SoundCloud podcast. So I was like, you know what? It is time for me to come and check out Dominica. And the funny thing about it was that 2 weeks after I said that, I got a booking in 2022 for 2023. I wasn't able to come last year because I had some stuff dealing with. And I was like, yo, I got to come and see what's going on. And you know what? Tickets will be booked as soon as they can be booked for next year.
And looking for some property.
Yeah, looking for some land.
Looking for a wife.
Of course. or 2 or 3, I don't know.
Or 2 or 3. You are not a one-woman man.
I'm just playing. But
no, I mean, on the other side, just having fun.
Yeah, definitely. I like the vibe. I like the culture. I like that you guys are very true and authentic to your culture, and you don't let the outside influences change you from that. I know for some people, it may be a bad thing. And for here, it's a great thing. It's like you come to Dominica. It's either you indulge in what we indulge in and enjoy it, or you just stay home. It's as simple as that.
Thank you, my brother. Continue to enjoy the carnival, and may the Father continue to bless you, guide and protect you.
Same to you guys as well. Have a good day. Don't have too much fun now.
We okay, man. We'll okay.
We'll try.
The boss, our boss is there. Where is he, Nigel?
Yeah, I think he is.
He gave us all kind of colors of T-shirts and polo shirts, but he's in white. He's in for white. The color.
What's up? What's up?
Where is the boss? Get this, Matthew.
Okay, but you're good.
I'm all right. The hardest jammer in the Caribbean.
Yes.
That is for him, Baron, make the song. Somebody go jam you.
Tonight.
Where is the boss?
Yes, the boss is coming through, but I think he gave us some information.
Oh, yes, he gave us some information.
Us loads of information.
Which we will take in a while.
Yes,
But we are awaiting Curtis Matthew the King, the acting GM at DBS Radio. As soon as he comes to our area, we will introduce him to the microphone stands, to his microphone stands.
We also have some information that you brought, Wadix, in terms of the African stilt walkers.
Yes.
Which we need to share as well, because we want to make sure that
the correct information
is provided. Also want to let, I was also told that the Red Cross, of course, if you need any services, the Red Cross, they're stationed. Where First Caribbean Bank used to be. That's where they're stationed. So those of you who are listening and viewing and you have anyone in the vicinity on the streets, if they need any assistance. Oh, wow.
Yes, this is a specimen of rare beauty.
This is going to be a tough one this afternoon.
No, you're okay, man.
No, we good, man. Yeah, man.
We are with the boss.
And the manager, yes, the boss is here. We have to focus up.
We have to focus before we get a red card.
Yes. What band is coming through, Addicts?
I'm going to find out in a while.
Yes. So
can you tell us
whilst you're doing that, we just want to let you know some information.
So
Hysteria is coming through.
Hysteria is coming through.
All right, we will find out from someone in the band, like what is depicting, what their theme is, what the band is all about. Because we want to make sure we give that correct information. You think your friend will be able to tell us that? No?
No, let us see if we can get possibly the leader of the band.
Yeah, it looks like this is the king of the band. And
yes,
I'm guessing
possibly the king.
The person next to him would be the queen.
Well, let's see if we can get the king.
So you want to get the king,
yes,
or you want to get the queen?
Let's see. Okay, I'll get the king, and you get the queen. Good morning, good afternoon to you, sir. Good afternoon to you. You say you do not have voice.
All right, so
and I can understand.
Let's see if we can get
the queen.
To the queen. So this is the queen of the band. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
How are you doing?
Good, thank you.
All right, so tell us a little bit about the Hysteria band. What is it depicting? What is it all about?
So the Hysteria band is depicting the garden, le jardin.
Le jardin.
Yes. So elements of the garden. So I represent the rose of the garden. The king represents the birds.
Before you go through, just tell us the rose. Describe the rose for us.
Excuse me?
Describe the rose for us first. The rose of the garden. All right. And allow our camera. Let's come. Let us see. This is the rose of the garden. So Hysteria is depicting the garden.
Yes.
And you are the rose of the garden.
Yes.
Can you indicate to us the order plants in the garden?
The order that's in the garden. So we have roses, lilies, and ferns. Bush, the green feathers represents the green, lush green forest in the garden.
Yes. And tell us, he can't speak.
He can't speak, but I mean, his depicts what?
Malik depicts the birds that takes flight in the gardens.
Oh, the birds?
Yes. The birds that takes flight in the garden.
Tell us about the other aspects.
Beautiful rose. Enjoy.
You are extremely beautiful.
Yes. And of course, I guess at the back you have all the other
plants,
the non-roses.
Well, the other plants in the garden.
Where is Curtis Matthew, by the way?
I'm not sure. He's. Oh, here is him.
He's hiding.
Let's welcome him, Nigel.
Yes. Good afternoon to you, Mr. Curtis Matthew. Welcome to another live outside broadcast. It's nice doing this with you again, and Wadix. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Nigel. Good afternoon to you, Wadix. Good afternoon to the rest of Dominica and the rest of the world. Listening to DBS at this time, we've seen a great day yesterday from all reports. I had the opportunity to listen to you all yesterday. It's a pleasure being back on the show. Wadix, a few years ago, we would have said that CBS was not doing coverage of this Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday in the afternoons. We decided there was a gap, that something had to be done. And we came together and decided we had to be on the road on Carnival afternoons.
Together with Kurt, the late Kurt Matthews.
Oh, yes. Certainly. And here we are. It's always a pleasure broadcasting to the rest of Dominica and the world on Carnival Monday and Tuesday.
Absolutely. We have As Soon As You Rich. Some of the most beautiful women in Dominica are on parade. Hysteria. And they're depicting the garden. So you are seeing elements, you're seeing flowers, various shades of the garden. What's your opinion?
Well, it has certainly been a spectacular event. So far, I've seen beautiful, lovely people in Rosso. What an afternoon it has been in the streets of Rosso. That is just the start as far as I'm concerned.
It is so. I'll tell you what, you want to take up some music?
Let's take some music,
and then we have some more discussion in here.
By the way, before you go, you have some documents in your hand. That is information from the carnival season. When you get a chance, you will at least let people know.
We will definitely be sharing that with you.
I just, they are powered by TK. Once you see that lead guitarist with no sound,
so you know that's Chica
that guitarist with no string, no chord, no song, you know it's TK.
Just like that, this switch on you. 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 You don't know who is who. You don't know what is what. You don't know who is who. You don't know what is what. MC, just like that, this switch on you. Just like that. This is on you. Whoa. You don't know what is what. You don't know who is who. You don't know what is what. Just like that, this is on you. 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 What's it?
Presently, DJ MJ is on the mic. So DJ MJ and DJ Shax, two of the most popular DJs around Dominica, are now playing for Hysteria. Soon to come a little later, the Triple K TK International Global.
Just like that, they switch on you. Just like that, they switch on you. Just like that, they switch on you. Shelly, fix up yourself before you wreck yourself.
Also in the band, DJ Taffy.
You don't know what is what. You don't know who is who. You don't know what is what. Just like that, they switch on you. 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 Say that a letter. Say that a word. That's a letter. This is history. Say that a word. Say that a letter. Say that a word. Say that a letter. Yes, it's hysteria. The only thing you know. So ready? One time. Tripping girl. One more shot. Say that a word. Say that a letter. Hysteria. Say that a word. Now you know. Say that a letter. Tripping. That's a word. Say that a letter. What's that cost? What's that cost? Say that a word. That's not the cost. No.
Yes, this is DBS Radio and we're live in the streets of the capital city. Curtis Matthew, are you speechless? Curtis Matthew, are you speechless?
No, not really at all.
More music from the DJs, DJ Taffy, DJ MJ, and DJ Shax, alongside TK International. Yes, guys, man, a huge and very impressive hysteria band. And like the Queen said, they are depicting the garden. And what a garden!
Well, beautiful flowers and beautiful ladies in the garden.
It's the irony to this garden. There are about 500.
Is that a garden? Is that a garden you'd like to be in, Alex?
Lovely, lovely garden. A garden of about 500-600 female plants and about 25 male plants.
Definitely so, more females in there than the males.
What is it?
Hey, nice man.
What going on?
This is DBS Radio.
Big up DBS Radio. You don't know it's Sensei blazing from St. Lucia. Want to say big up to Dominica, one of the best carnivals in the whole wide world. You know what I'm saying? Just like St. Lucia. And I mean, you know, it's my second time in, Mass Dominic. When I experienced it the first time, when I heard about it at the World Creole Music Festival, I decided, you know what? I'm going to check it out. And I must say, I am in love with Dominica and Mass Dominic and just all the vibes that Dominica has to offer. And I just wish that it will continue to grow and become one of the biggest carnivals in the Caribbean. So I must say, you guys have been doing a good job. The music, the energy, the vibes, the comfort you feel just being on the road, being in the environment, and the welcoming spirit of Dominicans is just awesome. And I just want to say, Dominica, stay blazing.
Thank you very much. I'm DJ Blaze, a popular DJ.
Yes.
Extremely popular DJ from St. Lucia. And we heard one from Barbados a while ago. And now another very popular DJ from St. Lucia, Curtis Matthew and Nigel Francis.
Well, yes, Wadix, and it's good that the DJs from the different Caribbean countries can come to want to experience our carnival. And, we're hoping we can kind of reciprocate. We're hoping that, we can have Dominicans who can go to St. Lucia for carnival in July.
Most times what happens is because of the popularity of the music, the genre, the Bouyon genre, lots of DJs follow the origin of those genres. So most would have gone to Trinidad. But now we have seen the popularization of the Bouyon music. They are now coming to the home of the Bouyon music to experience the whole flavor of Dominica, to live the life, to meet the people, to just not only enjoy Carnival, but to enjoy Dominica. But let's first deal with Hysteria, and we'll allow the boss.
Yes, well, I mean, he's good on numbers. So.
And descriptions.
I mean, give us an idea in terms of how many people, how many revelers, how many flowers, how many plants, how many people you saw in Hysteria?
The garden.
In the garden.
It looks like 250.
In the garden.
Strong. Some of the finest women you will see, some of the finest people you will see in Dominica. We saw that a little while ago. And what a group, what entertainment in the streets of Rosso. And you heard from the St. Lucian DJ. He's enjoying himself and feels that Dominica's Carnival looks extremely good.
Did they have to go through a beauty contest to qualify for this banquet, this Matthew?
It appears that they went through the training, they went through practice, and got qualified to be here this afternoon.
And they are really on
some time in the gym before they came here.
Yes, and of course, I saw quite a bit of executives, including the Digicel boss, in the band, enjoying herself. I think she's closely associated with this organization. But it's good seeing, people who normally are behind the desk, behind the computers.
At the banks.
And, really reveling. And I must say it's a wonderful spectacle. And the contemporary, I must say, is in a good place. This is real beauty on the streets of the capital city, Rosso. They are now just adjacent the NCCU. And I'm just looking from the distance. If you are a male, you should be feeling happy.
There's no reason you should not.
Although those days with the transgender and all kind of gender, you never know.
You want to be like Caressa.
But
as we say Caressa, of course, we do have to remind you that Joy, did win the Calypso Monarch title. She's the new Calypso Monarch, Joy Stout. And she says that she feels honored to be the first woman after Tasha P to win the Calypso crown in Dominica. Joy performed Quest for Love and ground that we're walking on to beat the 10-time Monarch Dice into second place, while Shanice placed third and Bob fourth in the grand finals, which of course was held on Saturday. You think we can go under that?
Of course. And then we also had 14.
You just tested the fitness of
yes, well, we tested him.
He passed.
He passed. We will ask him about this color of his DBS shirt.
In a while.
He gave us some carnival-looking colors.
And he came in white.
The Donald Trump kind of colors. 14-year-old Gabrielle Esprit of the Dominica Girl Guides Association has dominated the awards to be crowned Miss Teen. Gabrielle Esprit from Maho, a third form student of Convent High School, the daughter of Maxine Esprit, and she got awards in the Best in Spectacular Wear, Best Performing Talent, Best in Evening Wear, Best Evening Wear, and Best Response to Question to win the title at the Windsor Park Sports Stadium, the title of Miss Teen Dominica 2025.
So what you'll have would be a summary of what happened throughout the season.
Yes.
From the various
prepared and produced by the acting GM.
Yes.
We appreciate that.
What other information he gave us?
Well, he gave us information, but he have to read information too.
Of course.
So this is yours to read.
We did the news yesterday morning.
Yes.
He's going to do the news this afternoon.
This is yours now.
When I heard you on the news yesterday morning, I felt you guys could take over my
news. So this is your item now.
Right, so another item we had for the carnival season. A pupil of Jones Bopier Primary of La Plaine won the Carnival Princess. Danicia Newton, she captured the title at the Windsor Park Stadium forecourt. She beat Sierra Wolf of Pierbush Primary into second place. And Sierra John Pierre of the Convent Prep placed third. The Carnival Princess, Danicia Newton, took awards for Best Talent, Best in Costume, she also won the People's Choice Award.
So Curtis, I mean, in terms of that, because I mean, DBS was all over, how difficult is it for DBS to make sure that they can cover all those events?
Well, Nigel, you have to plan and you have to decide how you do it. And to make sure that you have every result on the radio next morning. So that is very important. That's what we're able to do to cover these events and to ensure that the people know. Because Nigel, you may be tuned, but you go to bed, you fall asleep, you want to wake up in the morning to hear what happened. The news will provide you with that information. So all the winners, you have them right here with you.
Authentic, undiluted, national broadcaster. And we also had from the Showdown Mass Camp, former Calypso monarch, Daryl Bob, won the Showdown Mass Camp for the first time. And we all know Daryl Bob as a two-time Calypso monarch of Dominica, singing for over 20 years. And for the first time, I think he has not been taking part in the competition itself. But this year he felt he wanted to be part of the competition, and he actually won with a song entitled Rotten Fruits to beat Lady S, having a wonderful year this year, into second place, and Vigilante placed third.
And as we told you earlier, Bob also placed fourth in the National Calypso Finals, which was on Saturday. So are we continuing with more news, or are we going to take a break and then we continue with more news?
Let's do one more.
Let's do one more. All right.
So you had the Bouyon, Junior Bouyon Monarch competition. We had a fifth form student of the PSS, Chavez Seaman Moxie Chevy. She retained the Bouyon Monarch title. And of course, St. Mary's Academy's Thais Faustin, Mighty T, he was dethroned this year as the Junior Calypso Monarch King. He lost. Moxie Chevy sang Elevate to beat Josiah Fagan, King Zaya of Goodwill Secondary School, into second place in the Bouyon competition, while Dalicia Coffee, Onyx of the PHL Secondary, placed third.
And so, by the way, she won that competition back to back. Yes. She won last year and she actually won this year. And Creole Handbit, South Florida, Dominica Diaspora, and Pageant Sarah, also Creole Handbit, actually gave her an award, a plaque. We haven't given it to her yet, but it's scheduled to be given to her, and a check of 500 EC dollars for her dominance in the Junior Bouyon. And we have to look out for this lady. There is something about her that is extremely contagious. She's aggressive on stage. She has that stage personality. And you look out for Moxie Chevy. I think she's from the community of Pierrebush, but she attends the PSS.
And in the Junior Calypso Monarch competition, Fifth Saint-Ville.
Yes.
Fifth Saint-Ville of the DGS. One with what is a beautiful song.
A song that could easily make it to our national grand finals. Written by Branca Briggs John, father Branca Briggs John, two-time Calypso monarch of Dominica, and Trilogy. I got a sneak vibes that this was one of the songs Trilogy was going to enter if he planned on taking part in the competition.
I thought a wonderful composition.
Yes, and the girl have a beautiful voice. We, in terms of encouraging her again, we also gave her a plaque and a check of $500.
So this has been your 5 p.m. news update live on the streets of Rosso.
I think we have a last one.
We have a last one here.
If you look at your copy, you will see some information on the Mistine 2025.
Well, prior to that, we also have that Shanice also won the Stardom Monarch of the 10th. Shanice took the Stardom Monarch of the 10th title, beating Trendsetter into second place, while Tasha P placed third and Webb fourth.
And Joy did not take part.
Joy did not take part in that competition.
We also must say that Shanice also placed third in the national competitions, a feat that she actually did last year. So she continued her streak, third last year to Dice and Trilogy, third this year to Joy and King Dice.
And then the final one we have here, Miss Dominica 2025. All right, so 21-year-old Tanisha Balsam of Fort Canny, an employee of Central Cooperative Credit Union, was crowned the new Miss Dominica. She won the title at the Windsor Park forecourt. First runner-up was Aaliyah Jajak of Kinville, and the second runner-up, Mia Francis. Of course, Miss Balso took awards for Best Talent, Best Spectacular Wear, Best in Spectacular Wear, Best Evening Wear, and Best in Evening Wear. She also received the award for Miss Photogenic as well. The Best Interview Award that went to Ruth Ann Henderson, while La Vida Liverpool took the Chairperson's Award for punctuality and dedication. Mia Francis received the award for Best Project.
I'm going to say boldly, guys, if this young lady receives a good management team, I believe she's going to really dominate the pageantry in 2025 and really raise the Cicero flag as high as anyone else in the realm of Marcella LaRocque and even Leandra Landa did. Because this young lady, tremendous talent. I'm not sure if you guys had a sneak preview and how beautiful she looked in swimsuit. And the gown,
she looked good in
her
the
gown, this evening gown was just out. But I love talent, natural talent. She's a brilliant young lady from Forcani.
From the Forcani community, yes.
Yes.
Definitely so.
The daughter of Benoit Balson, a technician, one of the ace technicians in Dominica. If you need a speaker recoiled, and he has been doing so since the days of Wadikoli, so you can imagine how this guy is a master in electronics in Dominica. His daughter, an employee of the Central Credit Union, winning. It's lovely. It's a beautiful scene when an employee of a particular organization, institution, sponsored by the institution, can win a national title.
So we have brought to you all of the results from the national competitions, but if there were some village competitions in all districts, if you want to highlight that, you can call us or send us a message, 235-8602, 235-8602. If you just want us to highlight some of the winners in the various districts, because Wadix and Nigel, some of these villages also hold their own competition.
Absolutely, because there are carnivals in several of the communities. We know for Portsmouth, we know of Marigot, Granby, Maho, St. Joseph, several carnivals all over Dominica, and I can tell you there was some Miss Swimwear.
There was a Miss
somewhere in the north.
Miss Carnival bikini that I emceed that particular show.
Right.
There was a Miss Carnival bikini held stranded at the beach. And of course,
were you stranded by any?
Well, I was stranded by those who were there.
Were you chosen to MC Nigel or you volunteered?
I was chosen because it was felt that with the Miss Carnival bikini, I would have had a certain qualification in order to do that
as a
particular
coordinator, a former coordinator of the Queenshire Committee.
Yes, and it was held on the night
and
of the
a specialist in swimming.
It was held on the night of the Calypso finals, and for a moment I thought I was going to be stranded at the beach and I wouldn't make it to the Calypso finals.
But how was that event?
It was wonderful, and it's an event that I think is going to grow even bigger, and it's well situated on the Portsmouth Turtle Beach, and it was well put together. There's a large stage where Triple K actually was down there ending the show. There were a number of DJs, and as I told one of the organizers, it's an event that I think it's like a midday event. So it actually started about
during
1.
The day. I love that.
Yes.
I love
so
that.
It went from about 1 to 6, which means there's something to do on the Saturday before the big thing.
That is Samedi Gua.
Samedi Gua. So that was wonderful. I also told the organizer that if I know Wadix very well,
I will be there next year.
Wadix will be there next year.
And
more than likely, he might probably even do his show maybe an hour or two from down there.
I am not sure if I can invite the now
is that
fully married manager who missed out yesterday.
Is that
but I warned him. He said his favorite song is Yes Baby.
So that's what he had to do
and
yesterday.
His wife
Yes
say,
Baby.
Stay home. All he
was Yes Baby.
Well, we'll leave that for another time. It would be good. It would be good. But tell us in terms of the swimwear and the young ladies and the performances.
Yes, so there were 4 young ladies.
The wrongs, I'm interested in the
There were
wrongs.
4 young ladies that took part. There was the introductory wrong, of course, with all 4 ladies.
Speeches?
There was speech as well. They all had to say something about themselves and their sponsor. And that went very well. I was pleasantly surprised with the way in which they delivered the speeches. And then you had the creative swimwear, which is where they were able to add something almost like a costume, if you want, but it's more the swimwear. So they were trying to see how creative they could get in the swimwear. And then the final wrong, which is a very interesting one, which you would have liked, Wadix, was the sexy swimwear.
I would have liked all the wrongs,
Yes,
Nigel.
the sexy swimwear wrong was the final wrong.
The sexy swimwear wrong.
Now, in the sexy swimwear, it is free. in terms of what they can do
Anything.
to present their sexy
As long as
swimwear.
they feel comfortable.
As long as they feel comfortable with it.
Okay.
And there were various
so
styles.
No restrictions.
No, and of course, being the MC, you're a bit up close to when it's being presented.
Unlimited latitude. To wear whatever you feel comfortable with.
Yes. And those were the 3 rounds that they had. We must let you know the show was also partly coordinated by Miss Marcia Baptiste.
Oh yes, a former
Miss Dominica.
A former queen.
Yes, and Travis Etienne is the main organizer of this.
So Nigel, Nigel, did you go towards these organizers to say I want to do the show, or were you sought after?
Well, did you receive a ticket from Florida to come down and do the show?
Well, I'll tell you, the main organizer, Travis Etienne, is a very good friend of us and the family. He lives in Florida as well.
Okay.
So he's at home all the time, and whenever we have activities like Thanksgiving or Christmas or so on, he's around.
But what a nice excuse.
So I was.
It sounds genuine.
It sounds genuine, Dennis.
It sounds genuine.
Well, if the boss says genuine, I agree.
I was asked.
Was it voluntary? But let's get back to the competition itself. Were the ladies all from the north, or they were from the various?
No, so actually we had one lady from the Soufriere community.
Oh yes, I think a former queen contestant.
Yes, and she was sponsored by Jungle Bay Resorts. So
that's good.
That Jungle Bay came on
That's
board.
good. That's good.
We had another lady from the Portsmouth community. There was one from the Maho Masak community as well.
I thought all were from the north, so that's good.
No, so it was spread.
It's like
and then we had one contestant from Haiti.
Wow.
That unfortunately she missed. Her luggage didn't come through.
Oh.
So she was unable to participate at the time.
Wow.
But that was good that we had someone from Haiti. So they're looking to grow it to have someone from St. Martin and so on.
Oh, this is beautiful.
But in the meantime, we're definitely looking for to see how our local participants can also be part of that as well.
So will that always be showcased in the north?
It's always going to be at Purple Turtle.
Well, I think the ambience, sea, beach, swimsuit.
Listen, Wadix, it was lovely because you had so many visitors there who were also, because you can dress how you want. I mean,
but normally you yourself were in your boxer shorts.
Yeah, I was.
And your six-pack. No, normally, if you are the MC.
So there was actually a competition there was a competition for the men, which was the best abs.
The best abs?
Yes.
Which
so
you took part?
We had the men taking part in that to show their best abs. That young lady that I'm just waving, I wish we could have stopped her because she was at the show. She's from London.
Okay.
And she remembered me and she waved to me.
Oh, okay.
Yes, but she's gone past.
Tell us about the men.
So the men, yes, you had the best abs for the men. And that was interesting as well because you had quite a few guys who came to show their abs. DJ Slim, by the way, was the DJ that was there.
Okay.
And so that also in terms of the musical component,
so
that
TK
was wonderful.
And DJ Slim.
TK, DJ Slim.
But what I love about
DJ
it
Cut was there as well.
Oh, DJ Cut
Original
from
DJ Cut from
Bucktown, from Salisbury.
So it was a nice afternoon event.
How many contestants again?
There were 4 contestants.
Oh, 4 contestants.
And of course you had the reigning, and then you had the reigning 2024 Miss Carnival Bikini. So stranded at the beach was really something. We had floating cabanas so that if you wanted to go and chill in the sea, chill on the beach, you could do so with your drink.
So most of the audience were in the swimwear.
Most of the audience were in the swimwear.
Because that's our thing.
So how, Nigel, the judges, what do they look for?
So the judges were looking for, in terms of the speech, of course, they were looking for the traditional thing, which was, their enunciation, their the diction, the actual content of the speech, and so on. In the creative area, they were looking to see how the young ladies were able to utilize their swimwear and add something to it. So some of the ladies added like, a little butterfly to it, or some added like some roses onto it. And then in the sexy swimwear, they were looking to see how sexy the swimwear was, but also how you were able to model that sexy swimwear as well.
Okay.
Wonderful show.
I mean, as I try to, put my mind in how a judge would judge the most sexy swimwear.
So
imagine, Curtis, you're a judge.
You want to ask Curtis how he's going to judge you?
How would
go
you
right ahead.
How would you without no respect to the manager of DBS Radio, this is Carnival Tuesday. How would you judge the most sexy swimwear, Mr. Matthew?
That's going to be difficult.
The man is speechless.
It will be difficult.
That's going to be difficult. I know what to look for.
What to look What would you look for? What do you look for? What would you look for? How it fits? Or accessories?
Well, on the night of the show, I guess you know what to look for, right?
What do you look for?
I mean, that's a very good point to raise, Nigel. You would need to, on the night, see how the people are.
We are busy, sir. We are very busy doing some work. Thank you very much. Yes.
You would have to see on the night how the people look.
Uh-huh.
And besides that, I don't know how you can judge any show.
Do you feel that you have the eyesight to judge a sexy swimmer contest?
That's very easy.
That's very easy.
That's very easy.
But what would you do? How would you judge it?
It has to be the night of the show.
Oh, you need to see the people on the night. I mean, you're not going to judge unless you see the participants on the night.
Okay, Nigel, we'll select four beautiful ladies.
And ask him to judge. But it was a wonderful show.
Yes,
it was a wonderful show.
most
Stranded at the
important,
beach.
yeah.
And,
who won? What's the name of the winner?
Rowana Henderson, I think.
From
she is
Curtis, can
from
we have a word with the officers, please?
Yes, you're going to have a word with the officers. So we can talk about sexism.
This is DBS Radio. These are the broadcasters. Wadix, you know very well, Nigel Francis. And of course, your friend Curtis. So good afternoon to you, Jeffrey James, the Assistant Commissioner of Police, senior man in the force. It's always a pleasure speaking to you. Good afternoon to you, Mr. James.
Yes, good afternoon.
And how are you doing? How is the carnival so far?
Well, we can say it is effectively policed and has been incident-free. So we appreciate that. We encourage the revelers to continue to enjoy the carnival in a peaceful atmosphere. And that is we are faring out well in policing it, so we must encourage the public to continue in that vein.
By the way, you are heard all over the place. You are probably live in Pakistan, in
Afghanistan,
Saudi Arabia. You're all over the place. So just wanted you to know that.
Also live on DBS Facebook page and YouTube channel.
Well, obviously. So you're saying that so far, what you've seen so far, you all have been able to police the carnival very well.
Yes, effectively, and I think we are encouraged by the cooperation of the general public in their behavior. And that is what we like, for people, the revelers, to enjoy a peaceful carnival. And our presence is really a deterrent to any anti-social activity like violence, etc. So it is effectively policed, and we want it to end effectively and incident-free so far.
Officer, I am a bit disturbed at the amount of cannabis. I saw quite a bit of the revelers have been indulging in the band. Is it okay for now, or you're just giving a little latitude for now? Because I saw it's almost like almost every other guy in one of the bands in particular had a cigarette, a cannabis cigarette in the band, and actually blowing out the smoke from that, which is secondhand to the other revelers. Is that allowed during the Carnival Monday and Tuesday?
Smoking in the public is illegal, and it is not something that is accepted. But the public indulge in it at their own risk. They could be arrested and charged for possession of cannabis by smoking it in public. It is not allowed. It is unlawful.
Yes, but then
the police is prepared to take action to curb that behavior. It is not tolerated. We are not tolerating it, and it's not an accepted behavior.
Yes, because I wondered for a while, and I was very much concerned that, at the level it was done, because we all know that you can do it in your comfort of your homes, and there are several areas you can go and pool and whatever, but then in a band, where there are thousands of other revelers, you could possibly burn them, and the secondhand smoke is not very healthy.
Just to add to that, it's also poses a health issue, secondhand smoking. It's a health issue. It's not only it is illegal, but it poses a health issue to the non-smoker. And we have gone on a PR campaign to warn the public about smoking cannabis in the public. It is illegal. When we take action, I hope the public will not blame the police, because they have been warned it's an illegal activity, and we are certainly intend to take action against smoking in public. And when they are arrested and taken to court, I hope they will not blame the police but themselves, because they have been sufficiently warned to desist from that kind of behavior. Not because it is carnival, it is accepted, it is unlawful.
Will you be more military or more aggressive in that pursuit throughout the afternoon?
Maybe I will not use your word militant, but probably we can say we're a little more aggressive and a little more proactive in telling people. We have done the proactive work, so to speak, to inform them that it is illegal. We are going to take action to arrest people who are smoking in the public.
So I want to give you the final opportunity, Deputy, to tell everyone listening, to tell their friends, WhatsApp their friends, text their friends, to get that message across that no cannabis is allowed in the ban or in public.
In simple language, it is unlawful to smoke cannabis in public, and you could be arrested for smoking it. And you can be fined up to $1,500 for smoking cannabis in the public. So we are asking the people who are doing that to desist from that behavior because it is unlawful. As I said, we have gone through our PR campaign informing the people that is unlawful. When we take action against it, it will not be the fault of the police, but it will be the fault of the offenders.
Thank you very much. Officer Josh, any final words, guys?
Yes. Jeffrey James, ACP, a no-nonsense police officer.
And I like him.
Thank you very much.
And what is
I like
also
him.
someone under this particular Sensei.
I cannot see.
Well, I'm going to tell you. I won't tell you who it is because I know, but I won't tell you.
Okay.
But of course, this is King Dice.
Hey! The gladiator, boy, I love that.
How did you identify King Dice?
Well, he told me, but apart from that, when he spoke to me, I heard the voice, and I was like, oh yes, that's
The king, how are
definitely
you?
King
I
Dice.
mean, you're El Carnivalis. I mean, you continue to enjoy your carnival. How is it for you?
Well, it's good because when I was there early on with the Sensei group, I passed you almost and you know.
I couldn't, and that's the beauty of the Sensei.
I tried and check you.
Yeah, you big me up. But good. A season where you defended your 10th crown. Overall, how was it for you this season?
Well, as I said before, you know, the judges, they have to do their thing. We have to do our thing. At the end of it, as long as we enjoy ourselves. And one of my best parts of it is the people loving what I have. So I can run my Sensei and say, nice, what you do was good. You know, so that alone is a big win for me.
Are you satisfied with your performance on the finals?
Mine, yes, man. And the people did too, you know. Yeah.
I was live at the Windsor Bank Stadium and I felt, as a matter of fact, I WhatsApp a friend of mine. I can say his name, Senator, who normally is at his home. He don't engage because he's a Christian backslide. And I told him I felt a tsunami after the second sound at the Windsor Bank Sports Stadium.
That is one of the things. You see the youths and them checking me there. That is one of the things. Calypso also is not a musical competition like it's a church song competition. It is a people's thing. And when the people speak, sometimes you have to listen to the people. Not every time you have to try to control the people. Most of the times you have to work with the people. But I don't know, sometimes the authorities that they're always trying to control the people instead. And so, and sometimes when you put the people first, things just move area. But hey, what can we do?
So that is just, I mean, I know you're enjoying the carnival. We had a number of women Calypsonians in the finals. What's your take on that in terms of the women in Calypso?
Actually, I believe the Calypso Association should have two competitions. One for the women, one for the men. Because right now, you parade in with two women. And seeing that the world and where it going there, that is not a good look for our culture. You understand? So they have to find a way to, you know, because they have the Queen show, we cannot go in. Princess show, men cannot go in. We have a lot of women stuff that we can't take part in. So you can give the women their own, I believe that. Because a lot of them coming right now, so you can give them theirs and give the man their own.
One of the ideas that we have, guys, is that on the Wednesday of that week of Carnival, rather than have a mass camp and have a stardom, we have an idea that we really need to have like a champ of the tent, which can be done on that Wednesday and have both of the tents. What's your take on that?
Well, that is a great idea, and I have an idea to support yours. Every opening of Carnival, we sing all the songs that were sung, the Calypso, the year before. All of us on the road have our band. I don't know
Brilliant.
how it will happen for the Carnival Day because it have a law where you cannot sing your song. If you
What do you think about that law?
I think that don't make no sense because if my song not nice, I can never sing it 100 times. It have to be nice for somebody to want to even play it 100 times. So that law doesn't make sense at all. I believe Calypso, it should be free up. Let people sing their song, people will enjoy that. And if they want it again, that means that one there is enjoyable. You know, that's a simple fact.
I just want to put it on record. I agree with you 100%. This antiquated nonsense, this is rubbish. And this should be...
Actually, tonight I believe I will sing my song and disqualify myself.
I agree. I agree. I
love
agree. That is, I mean, real neg maho.
That is the Calypso business. You know what I'm saying?
This is nonsense, man. This is utter
always
nonsense.
comes first. Always comes first. Always comes.
The king, as I normally call him the Muhammad Ali. That's how I address him, of Calypso in Dominica.
I come there especially and check on you because I find I passing you too much. And
I don't know.
I say, before I go undress, let me just pass and check on you, you know?
Maximum, you're captured live also on YouTube and on Facebook. So big up your fans globally.
What you don't know, Massing, Nice again, you don't know. Whoop.
Yes. Thank you, King Nice. And this is utter nonsense, man. Marshall, all the greats of TNT are on parade in TNT. From Kess, Bungie, they have their own bands.
But what I mean, you're correct. What is the reason that they have this? I mean, how did that come about that they
But I guess the same thing these guys are singing about is the same situation they're putting the Calypsonians in. And that is my opinion. You are enslaving the Calypsonians. Who is going to play Calypso on the road? It's not the same guys who come and sing the song.
So is there a reason why they feel that the Calypsonians should not sing the song?
Selfish reasons, man. Any reasons that you can come up with it must be selfish. Calypso is challenged. It is no secret. Calypso is challenged. Now, Swinging Stars, I understand, is coming out through their own efforts. I'm not sure who are their sponsors, but they are coming out later this afternoon. I confirmed that with Peter.
Nice.
Why should the association restrict any Calypsonian at all from singing the song on the truck? Already, all you are challenged. The numbers said it.
Yes.
The quarterfinals, the semifinals, even the finals, where 1/3 of the perimeter was used. We can see it. We know what the finals used to be. What is the problem? So you guys have to get to the program, man. This is 2025. Why you want the is it the same kind of slavery? You take out the thing from your hands and your feet, and you now put it in people's brain. Why are you preventing the Calypso from singing a song? Most of all your songs talking about what government doing and not doing, and all you doing the same thing. Mogadisa, man. And Mogadisa Akoyol too. Where? If you think take me Mogadisa Akoyol and fire me, you have to fire me, Curtis.
Il est plus fort ça Creole.
Ça c'est langage moins. C'est magie ça qu'a fait. Observez c'est magie ça qu'a fait. Libérez ces moun la gasson. Calypso déjà derrière devant on sait moun la dit. On free up Calypso la man. Fait tout le monde qui n'y sont yo, allez à ce Swinging Stars. Otherwise, if it's me, I sing in Women Time, Treadmill, all my songs. If it's me, I sing in Forward, they go 50 times. Because Swinging Stars, all you want to sing their own. You expect Swinging Stars to know all the Calypsonians songs? Make the guy sing the song.
Well, Dicer said he might be on the
He disqualified, and I agree with him.
He disqualified himself. And knowing Dice, he might do that too.
No, but I agree with him. And if he's disqualified for the road match, I will be on them again. Because it's nonsense, man.
Yes.
We know what is going on with Calypso. We have to liberate the thing. Swinging Stars is the backup band. They are willing to come out. Allow all Calypsonians to go and sing.
Yes, just do your thing. Do your thing.
Slow song, sour, fast song. Amadis Trendsetter, Vari song. DPP, Pisa, Total Pisa. All sing on your song, man.
By the way, as you talk about the PP song, what has been your own reaction to the Calypsos on the road yesterday? I have not heard much of it, but what did you all observe yesterday?
Well, yesterday we observed a truck, as a matter of fact, Ridge. Normally what the guys are doing now is they're employing some of the bands. Like we saw when TK passed, they're employing some DJs. So some of the DJs that was on the truck for Ridge played Calypso. And then later on the band did the stuff. Now we saw Thunderbirds yesterday with some Calypso, like we saw today again. So Thunderbirds are doing the bit, only Calypso. New Calypso, old Calypso, and they continue to play Calypso. But then later today we are going to see, let's hope everything works out, because Swinging Stars tried to come out yesterday. I'm not sure what was the problem, but they're going to try to come out yesterday to play only Calypso. Only Calypso. So I really hope that these guys can understand in a time when you are almost choked, you're almost stifled with the advent and what's taking place with other genres during the carnival time. Liberate yourself, man. What Bob Marley said, you know the song better than me, Nigel. Free yourself, man, from mental slavery.
Mental slavery,
because
right?
that is Calypso slavery.
It is. But
what I'm asking is, last year by this time, 4:35 o'clock in the afternoon, we would have known at least a few road match contenders.
And I heard a few.
Are we sure now who could be the contenders by now?
I passed around, very, very little Calypso. But I heard PP. I heard, was it a Trendsetter song? I heard it quite a few times. As a matter of fact, I followed, before I went home, I followed, the same truck. And then I heard Trendsetter song. I even heard Shani's song. I heard quite a bit of this year's Calypsos, not any one particular leading.
Yes.
But just a whole repertoire.
Also Joy Zone as well.
Of Joy, all the songs. The ground you're breaking on, the walking on. It's like no particular, because they were not trying to impress on any song. They were just playing Calypso.
Yes. So it's
which was
difficult
good
to say by now.
So it was difficult.
Like how, which of the songs were actually played the most so far. I
heard more.
But those that we've mentioned so far seem to be front runners.
Yes. In terms of the songs that people gravitated to more on, because if a set is played where all the songs are played, you may have to look at the songs people gravitate more on. So then once again, you would find Trendsetter would be in the lead. I heard, okay, these are some ladies from which band? My word. Are they from London?
Well, I'm not sure
I
what
suspect
band that is.
I think it's the Pulse Band.
As a Pulse Band?
Because I spoke to the manager of Pulse. By the way, it's an investment. They are a true stakeholder in the Calypso, in the Carnival season. That's Ray Robinson. Quite a bit of their membership are foreign based.
Or something? Or
Possibly.
Towards the band?
Possibly.
Because I think what's going to happen now, what exactly you were saying, the bands seem to have employed the DJs.
Yes.
So it looks like maybe what's going to happen
DJ
now
section.
is that the actual bands themselves are now going to start coming on to play for them.
But then back to Paul's, what he mentioned to me is that, almost half of the band were foreign-based because they advertised and marketed their stuff not only through the Dominican space and Dominican medium, but globally. And they have, members from Canada, they have members from all over the Caribbean. That is a Pulse Band. I can confirm that after a discussion. As a matter of fact, he was scheduled to be in one of my Creole Heartbeats programs, but he had to clear some of his material. They get the raw material, and they themselves build on their costumes, and then they sell. He actually told me that initially he tried to get most of his members in the full undergarment,
full swim,
the underwear. Yes. But most of the ladies prefer the thong. I'm not sure if Curtis is familiar with the thong.
Well, the man is going to judge.
I don't know.
He's going to judge the swim.
Because he may have to get a crash course before he go. When you get married, you're forgetting a lot of things.
You want to say something? Come and say something.
I want to invite you all to Antigua Carnival, okay? End of July, early August. Please come. We have the best carnival in the Caribbean. All right?
You have the best after this one, right?
No.
Okay.
Antigua and then Dominica.
Okay. Which band are you part of?
We are with Pulse.
Okay.
Have a good time. But I just want to tell you about Miss and Antigua Carnival, okay?
Okay, but let me tell you before you leave, what's taking place with the Pulse Band now?
We're having a good time.
No, but then are you on break or?
We're going to eat now at the stadium. But I must say they're very organized.
Very organized.
It's just like what we experienced in Antigua with Miss.
But then how did you get the information to actually join the band?
A couple of people that live in Dominica, which is the best band, and a lot of people did recommend Pulse. But honestly, because the DJ Spaniard from Antigua, we said we have to play with Pulse.
So one of the DJs they are from Antigua?
He's from Antigua.
What's his name?
DJ Spaniard.
Is he from Spain?
No,
okay, somewhat Adley, Antigua. Just having a good time, my dear. Yeah. But let me tell you, thank you. All of you are from Antigua?
Yes.
We want to really thank you for coming to Dominica.
Good time, but honestly, people, come out to Antigua Carnival.
End in July, early August, and play with Miss Carnival.
We will come only because Antigua's Carnival is second best to Dominica. We love you, darling.
Have a good Love you. It's all right. Love you guys as well.
What's up, my friend?
What's up, Fitzy? Still having fun, man?
Man, I'm trying. Just trying. But what I find the bands on them is like the spacing is not right. You know what I'm saying? When one band pass, you have to wait like almost half an hour, 45 minutes. You know, they should have all them things, like, you know. So like right now, I think it's at lunchtime.
Yes.
Or dinner time. To us, is that what, dinner? Or like we're having a barbecue or something. You know? But not just so far, I've been having fun. I'm enjoying it, and as you know, unfortunately, I'm in Dominica because my brother passed, and coincidentally, I have to be there around that same time to bury my brother. So I'm, you know, in the early morning and everything, I'm having fun in between. My whole family's here from England, everybody's here. So, you know, we're just trying to just make one thing. But so far, it's good, and I always had in my mind that, you know, I'm not a carnival guy. I'm always an independence guy, and that's in how many years I'm in the US, that's probably what, my second carnival? You know, I'm always here for independence, and it's great. You know, I mean, so far, I've met a lot of my friends from New York, all over the place, and when they see me, it's embracing. It's like we're back in the States. Yo, this is our foundation, this is where we come from, and then we meet back here. Imagine last night I met a guy, a friend of mine that we used to be like, carnival was our thing. I met him right there by the credit union, which is named famous soccer player from Buffett State called Cuckoo, Marcus Norris. And it's like we haven't seen each other for almost 30 years, so it's like a kind of reunion, you understand? It's like a reunion. But so far, Nigel, your boy enjoying it. Curtis, yes, my boys enjoy.
Wadix.
I know Curtis, Wadix.
Respect, my brother.
But
Maximum respect.
Nigel,
Yes, my brother, you know how it is. Yes.
Hey, but brother, I mean, guys, we must report. Curtis, that's the most people I've seen in Dominica's Carnival.
You and Curtis, because
that's
I mean,
my opinion.
you guys did this last year and year before,
Yes.
and then I remember I used to be there a couple of years back.
Yes.
I mean, is this like the most people we've seen
Yes.
so far? For the
So far, and I believe that the advent of the United Airlines, I mean, carrying over 100 each trip to Dominica, I think this made a big difference. Quite a bit of French nationals, and I believe it's the first time I'm seeing nationals from Barbados and all over. You know, DJs from other islands are all over. And look, we're just hearing from Antigua. Yes. So we heard, we interviewed a DJ from Barbados and St. Lucia, and we're hearing now another DJ from Antigua is also here with the Pulse organization. So, and these guys, they would have promoted on their radio shows in the various destinations, bringing their fans down to Dominica.
In fact, for the sunrise event, that would have been on Saturday.
Friday into Saturday morning.
Right. You had quite a few overseas artists taking part,
including CP, that's Claudette Peters from Antigua itself.
Yes, you really had those from St. Martin. I think Roy, Dominican-born Roy from Point Michel was also on the cards. So you had a number of overseas artists taking part in the sunrise on Sunday morning. Was it Sunday morning?
Well, Saturday morning.
It was Friday night.
It was Friday night into Saturday morning.
Yes.
But I think somewhere along the line it affects the production of the finals. Because if you notice, there were several errors in the videography section of the finals. I'm not sure if you guys noticed that.
Certainly.
Because for a show like the finals, you would need to have something like a dress rehearsal if you're having videography as part of your presentation. To come on the night with your video and, you know, try to lock and chance, it may be lock and chance for you, but then we saw Joy and several others actually stopping their performance because their video were not in sync. So I believe, we need to tweak something around because this is affecting the production of the Calypso finals and even the flow. Because you need more time to prepare the grounds, because if the event stops at 10, 11, and Calypso final starts officially at 8:30, you need to get the grounds and equipment.
You are challenged.
You are challenged. Definitely, I am noticing the normal manager of DBS Radio passing us straight. I'm not sure if he didn't see us. I'm not sure if he didn't notice us.
I would have tried to have a word with him.
I was hoping you would, Nigel.
But I didn't see him.
You didn't see him?
No.
Well, I noticed him after he passed.
Normally he would have passed by to say hi, but I
It
guess
is
he's a little busy.
Well, let's say he didn't see us.
Yeah, and he probably has some other activities that he's trying to attend to.
Let's say he didn't see us.
So that's okay, you know.
It's unfortunate he passed the street not saying hello and hi to neither of us, but that's okay. But Curtis, we are waiting, and like you heard from Paul's, they are taking a lunch break. And
well, actually, Alex, I just went to check with the producer back there. So whilst we're doing that, we just want to let you know the live coverage of Carnival Tuesday is brought to you through the kind compliments of our wonderful sponsors. I think it's J. Stephan and Company, Jackson and Sons, Springfield Trading, NCCU. Thank you for your kind sponsorship.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Makapalekot World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about Onlatekika Lite, Coxte, hand-to-hand combat, Higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can forsake Tetlianho. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers, pupa gaspi electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek have a tout pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But kisan ou ka fe? Est ou ka lite pi lestan latea, même si c'est mode or guafinye ou sa, guafinye di guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights ou paka seve, that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better. Can you see the World Wrestling? Makapalekot World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about Onlatekika Lite, Coxte, hand-to-hand combat, Higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can forsake Tetlianho. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers, pupa gaspi electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek have a tout pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But kisan ou ka fe? Est ou ka lite pi lestan latea, même si c'est mode or guafinye ou sa, guafinye di guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights ou paka seve, that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's and Son, providing high quality products at the best prices.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way. So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to pay your bills with Mobanking. The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. Pay employees on Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID. The faster, easier way to bank. NBD. Your partner, your bank.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I get a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Visit Soul's Delight on Independence Street, Rosso, next to the NCCU. It's the ideal spot for the carnival season. Your go-to place is Soul's Delight. Go get your fig and codfish, pilau, rotis, sandwiches, a variety of local juices. Did I say fig and codfish? And there's more. Call 614-6756 or 440-8275. Soul's Delight. The name says it all. Visit them on Independence Street today.
Thank you very much to our wonderful sponsors. We appreciate that. So, because of you, we can bring this for you live on the Streets Carnival Tuesday. And we are here, Earlson. Yesterday you were on the truck. Today you just what? You were.
Today I have a picture. I have to run my mask too, Nigel. I have to run my mask too. All that is part of the culture too. So today I freed up, having a little beverage and checking out the vibes. I'm watching people work today.
That's a good idea sometimes. One of the things we were talking about is the traditional aspect of the traditional aspect of our carnival. And we were saying that, we want to make sure we can have the emphasis on that and so on. And there was like no steel band. Do you see the cultural division playing any kind of a role in maybe assisting somehow in probably having steel band or maybe having an old mass festival or papi show wedding or something? What's your take on that?
I mean, of course, that's our role. That's what we try to do. The way we approach it now is to try to give it its own time and space. So you notice we did it with the Pan in the City and we do it with old mass because when they competing with the contemporary aspects, the big bands and so on, it becomes difficult. The numbers will always overwhelm, for want of a better word. Yeah. So we keep trying to give it its own time and space. Of course, we are supposed to support, supposed to assist, whether it's technically, whether we're through training or whatever. Financially, it's difficult sometimes, but we're hoping that we can continue to get the support to do that kind of thing. Yeah.
The area of 4 to 6 on Carnival Monday is dedicated for the traditional aspect. We have just been seeing 2 or 3 Lapo cabins for the past few years. How can we actually get more of the bands or Lapo cabin bands to be part of this traditional aspect on a Monday morning Juve?
Again, my personal opinion, is to give it its own time and space. It's difficult to compete. And then you have contemporary events, you have Illumination, you have some that have so much of a pull onto not just the young generation, it's a pull on everybody. So people you would expect to be in the traditional, the old mass, the Juve, the 4 to 6 as you call it. They'll probably make the spin by Illumination. They want to experience that aspect of it. So I guess difficult decisions have to be made. And we'll see what goes on from them.
How was it like, man, finding your way back on the keyboards and having some fun?
Great feeling. That's my happy place. That's my happy place. That's where I feel like me. Yeah.
I noticed something on the Point Michelle Old Mass that you had a contemporary aspect to it. Was that intentional, and if so, why?
Well, we didn't organize Point Michelle. Point Michelle was the community, their committee, maybe through the council, their power rep, I'm not too sure. They did ask us for assistance in terms of contacting the groups and so on. And I see it as the message is getting out there. So people see what we do, and they see value in it, and they see the response to it, and they try to do their things on their own, and we appreciate that. Tarish Pit did something, and then you see the resurgence of the carnival practice. So you see Senjo, Maho, Dubla, all of these places. So, I mean, people seeing the value in what we do, and we appreciate that.
How do we balance? Because we brand our carnival the real mass, and we know because we have a strong contemporary and also a strong traditional. How do we balance that for on the 2 days itself? That someone who may be just coming down for those 2 days to get a taste of the both.
That's a challenge. And you know, the thing is, I guess when you think of things being regulated by policy or whatever the case may be, I don't want to say put law and say that is what it have to be. But then you have a lot of independent promoters organizing events. So you cannot really tell them don't do illumination or don't do opulence or don't do. Because, I mean, they're making their investments as well and they're doing what they're doing. So it's balancing more. We can generate the interest in the traditional aspects. But my solution thus far is to give it its own time and space.
But overall, what's your impression of the 2025 Mass Dominic?
If we're talking about the 2 days, probably the most people I've seen in a while. Yeah, I must say, probably the most people I've seen in a while for our carnival. So I appreciate that. It means we're getting out there and people coming. Before, we used to be afraid of competing with carnivals that occurring at the same time, especially Trinidad. But we have that pool now. I would say the Bouyon music has its part to play in that. So we don't want to just put it aside and say, well, you know, but it's bringing in people.
Nigel, go ahead.
No, you go. I was just going to tell him, yes, I agree with what you were saying in terms of the pool that we're having and the fact that we now see so many, not only returning Dominicans, but visitors, non-Dominicans, you know, coming to support the carnival.
Looking ahead, how can we maintain that momentum in terms of tourism arrivals to our shores during that time? We also know that Trinidad had a slight problem in terms of the violence and the curfew and that sort of thing that could have hindered their promotions. But with the experience people are having now, how can we maintain that and further improve on visitor arrivals?
Yeah, well, I mean, maybe that's a question for the Ministry of Tourism, but still, I mean, yeah, I mean, we capitalize on it. I don't say we rejoice over their shortcomings or whatever, but we have to capitalize. We're competing, and we just have to focus on the product and try to improve in whatever way that we can. We don't always get like approval across the board. People always have things that they can or they will complain about, but we just keep pushing and keep doing better.
You created some difference, a difference with the contemporary. We saw a grand opening for the independence. We also saw something different with the steel pan on the road with a warm-up carnival. Are we going to see the continuation of that?
Of course, we're hoping to build on that, especially the pan in the city, because over the years we've done it on a Saturday morning at various locations in town. But the way the public pull towards that, I think, is a keeper.
Congratulations on the work that you're doing, my brother.
Yes,
let's hope we can have a full
yes,
evaluation on everything at some time.
That, of course, is Earlson Matthew, Acting Chief Cultural Officer, sharing his views on the carnival and some of the things that the Cultural Division is doing and hoping to assist. You know what, Alex, by the way, we haven't got the reason yet why. Well, okay, you're having this wonderful discussion first.
You want to say something about carnival?
You don't want to say something, okay. Great. We haven't got a reason why the acting GM has the white T-shirt and we have...
He's going to tell us now.
The colored ones.
The others are in the laundry. So he decided the only one available is the white.
There is no main reason why I'm using the white. I think I love the color. It goes well with the green, the DBS logo.
So
it goes well.
You try to mirror DBS's bus.
That too, you know, that too. And
that's a true bus.
comfortable with this one. So
the BOSS tried to mirror the BUS of DBS.
But so far, guys, I've been hearing one of the things I've been running throughout is the fact that almost everyone we've spoken to have mentioned that that's the most people they have seen.
Yes.
For the carnival. So definitely congratulations to the DDA and their marketing team for ensuring they can get the word out there. And it seems that a lot of the visitors are also from the Caribbean islands, which might not have been the case. You know,
I believe the music have a lot to do with it.
As a body was.
Yes.
Do you think it's, yes.
I believe the Bouyon music and the rise of the appetite for the Bouyon music, because quite a bit of the Dominican Bouyon artists are all over in recent times, are all over the Caribbean and as far as France, in the UK. They have been all over in the US. You know, they have been dominating carnivals all over. And I mean, because of that response to the music in the various territories, people are coming down, especially to be part of the experience. And I know that for, let's say, TK celebrating 25 years in existence, and they are now basically about 26, but they're celebrating their 25th, their Silver Jubilee. They had a major activity in Guadeloupe just 2 weeks ago, and it was almost sold out. Thousands of people came to support TK. They had an all-star cast with some of the old and new Bouyon artists, to include the same Elson, Ra, and Clint, and several of the new guys. They were trying to also incorporate Asa, who couldn't make it that particular day. But here is a band from Dominica celebrating their 25th anniversary and chose the French Antilles, which was like one of their main bases, to actually have their 25th anniversary celebrations. And hopefully sometime later this year, we'll select Dominica. They have dominated carnivals in Antigua, in St. Martin, in the Virgin Islands. Just recently we heard the guy, the promotional guy from Miami. So yes, the advent of Bouyon music really going as far and wide in the various carnivals around the region, to include North America, Miami. You know, I think that has made a major difference, because look at that particular sound from the guys Quan, Trilogy, and Little Boy. 6 million views. I saw videos of the song being played in Trinidad, which is unheard of during Trinidad's carnival, which is the same time as ours. The sound almost entered into their Bouyon, into the Soca Monarch competition with some difficulty with, let's say, rights of the songs. It could easily have been one of the songs. But joining us now is a stalwart in carnival, a huge figure, an icon, and he is live on DBS Radio.
Before we get to Calypso from the first serenade, let's remind our listeners, our many listeners, that
and
this
viewers,
certainly this Tuesday broadcast Carnival in Rosso by DBS is brought to listeners through some very good people. One of them being J. Astafan and Company Limited, Domlec, Springfield Trading Limited, Fine Foods Inc., Soul Delights, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, and Jackson's and Sons. And when you talk about Carnival Tuesday broadcast in Rosso, you talk about Nigel Francis, Leroy Waddick Charles, and someone else.
King Curtis Matthew.
Nice meeting
the present
you,
boss. Carlton Winston, how are you, my friend?
Just holding on, just watching what's going down. Yeah.
Turn this way
so we can be, yes. What is going on with Serenade?
Well, Serenade is on a pause this year because of, certain sponsorship and so. So Serenade actually, we normally do Rosso, one day in Rosso, one day in Mao. So things kind of fell through this year. So God's willing next year.
Why?
Sponsorship.
Sponsorship from whom? Your normal sponsors or the organizers of... No, tell us. I want you to tell us.
Well, the normal sponsors that sponsor events around,
Does the DDA, do you normally contact the DDA for sponsorship?
Well, in the past.
And what happened?
Well, Serenade did what it had to do. We did our gigs more or less Portsmouth, Rosso, with other promoters out there. But this year things were not that bright, so
you decided to take a pause. When you hear what has been going on with the Bouyon music, how are you feeling presently?
Well, the Bouyon music is promoting Dominica. It's doing very good. And I must say it's getting a lot of promotion out there. And in Dominica on the road, a lot of Bouyon.
As a pioneer himself, because one would recall the work of Eric B. in the early days, and now you are seeing the dividends of the Bouyon music reaching to a different level. How does it make you feel?
Feel good that Dominica is, doing something to promote our culture, promote our music. And remember, right now we live in a global village, so everybody's watching this. I have two guys from London here with me.
Come. How are you?
I'm not too bad, thank you. I'm very good. How are you?
I'm fine. Welcome to Dominica.
Well, this is my second time visiting. I come for Carnival. I must say the vibe is none like no other. So, yeah, man, Dominica, nice. I would advise everybody from elsewhere to come visit Dominica.
What you like most about the Carnival in Dominica?
Oh, man, it's got to be the girls, right?
Oh, the girls. The girls.
It's got to be. The shape like figure 8, different. Yeah, man, we don't see girls like that in England. So,
you don't see girls like that in England?
Now and then, one or two, it's very rare. But here, wow, it's like picking a mango from a tree. Which one do you want?
So we want to say thank you for coming down to enjoy Carnival with us. And you are live on DBS Radio, that's the national radio station of Dominica. We want to invite everyone in London and everywhere to come down next year for Carnival.
Of course, I'll be bringing my friends back next year. And I just want to big up DBS Radio one time. And yeah, just keep doing what you're doing and promoting the vibes. And big up yourself one time, man.
Oh, that's a dad.
No.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks. I'm home, I'm happy.
So you are a Dominican?
I was born in Rosso. Yeah.
You were born in which part of Rosso?
Upper Lane, not far from here.
Upper Lane, somewhere behind.
Yeah.
And, is that how is Carnival now from the comparison between before and now?
I've been coming over to the Carnival since the 90s, I'm retired now. I built my house in Point Michelle. I'm happy as Larry. All my kids and my grandkids, they're visiting. I fulfill my...
How have you been enjoying Mass Dominic so far?
I enjoy Mass in Dominica. Every time I used to come for Carnival anyway.
Où c'est moun la pouette?
Oui, moun la pouette.
Okay, merci un peu, frère.
All right. Okay, so Nigel...
you have me. Okay, yes. You wanted to talk to somebody special.
We have family in the house right now. Anthony Ledoctrove, Yvonne Maynard from the bank, and
Miss Kellyanne.
Kellyanne
is a friend from
Lloyd
many years ago. So let's just turn this way so the
camera can capture them.
The cameras can.
So you're live through the entire world right now.
Right. So
the entire world is seeing you.
Right.
On our Facebook and our YouTube channel. How are you enjoying your carnival so far, Kellyanne?
It's been great. Awesome. Really.
Did you enjoy the Juve more? Did you enjoy the yesterday's jump up? Which one you kind of enjoyed the most?
I think Juve was the best. So far, in everything that I've been to, Juve was the best.
And you're looking for Signal, Triple K, Swinging Stars, which one?
Signal and Swinging Stars.
All right, continue to enjoy.
Right, so Wadix, you'll speak to my sister, Mrs. Doctrove, and I'll speak to my good friend, Yvonne.
How are you, Mrs. Doctrove? How are you?
Good, Wadix. How are you doing?
You have been part of a stakeholder into the carnival. You have been sponsoring several activities, including the carnival activities. How you find Carnival 2025?
Well, so far, so good. I must say, compared to last year, this year's Carnival, it's really, really enjoyable. And we have lots more persons here. And you can tell the atmosphere on everybody's faces, everybody happy. You can tell that persons are having a good time.
When you look at the evolution of the pageant in Dominica, the national queen contestant, you yourself reigned. What year you reigned?
1988.
1988. What a long time. But when you see how that pageant have evolved, what are your impressions?
Well, I must say, you see the pageantry have evolved there. And the girls, like if we talk about 2025, we had a good crop of girls, 5, and they all gave their best. And I was a judge actually at the show, and I was quite thrilled with the performances of the show this year.
How difficult was it to educate a winner in this competition?
It was indeed difficult, but I still think we got it right. At the end of the day, we realized that Miss Balson, she had the lead, but all the girls did their best.
How is Ambassador Doctor?
Oh, he's great. He's having a good time. He's on the bayfront right now.
Waiting for you or?
He waiting for me and enjoying himself.
Okay, Curtis.
Yvonne Maynard, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Curtis.
How is the National Bank?
Oh, very well, doing very, very well. We are hoping that people will come. Once they're here, come and update their accounts. We need to get a lot of that done. So I hope they come. If they're not, like when we are prepared to accept them, because what we need them to do is to bring in their passports and different things that they would need so that we can get that process on its way.
How is Carnival 2025 shaping for you?
I find it's very, very, very good. The Bouyon has really, really, really gone to some high heights. Unfortunately, I haven't heard much Calypso. So I'm hoping that maybe we could do something different next year for the Calypso competition. Maybe we could have one song instead of doing two songs. So we'll have around like 15 people participating and have more road match style and have more, different lyrics and whatever. Just like the Bouyon has really taken over because they have very good lyrics in their songs and the music is really good. So I'm hoping that, next year we'll have a good mix with Calypso and Bouyon.
Thank you very much. By the way, are you jumping up sometime today?
Yes, I will.
All the best. Have fun.
Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Right.
This is live on the streets of Rosso. Carnival Tuesday, last lap.
Is that Tasha P I'm saying on top of the truck?
It looks like her.
Yes.
And where you hear horns, that tells you it is something that's it's close to what we
As long as Serenade is not on, it should be swinging stance.
Yes.
And they have that same signature commencement, that intro.
Yes, they do that all the time.
For about 50 years, that's your intro.
It is the staple of swinging stars.
The
When you
mighty
hear that,
mighty swinging stars
you know that they're
approaching us. They're just entering the route and just kind of warming up. And you can see already Tasha P.
Is that Tasha P?
Yes. Can't you see? I suspect you need spectacles. Nigel changed 5 so far. Yes, but once you hear horns, you know it's swinging stars. And at the helm already, we can see Tasha P already with her mic. Let's hope that all the Calypsonians can get a taste and sing the road match contender. I think it augurs only well for the mass, which has been dominated so far by Bouyon music.
The band gets closer to us. I'm still wondering, is that Tasha P?
Why are you wondering? Nigel, come and assist Curtis.
The band gets closer to us here.
Curtis is wondering,
is this Tasha P?
Why is he still wondering?
Is it because of the way she's moving, the way she's looking?
She's dressed.
The way she's dressed? What is it? Why are you wondering?
Does not look like Tasha P to me from this distance.
Does it mean that she has grown a little?
Well, I mean, her features look different to me.
More inches added? The mighty, mighty swinging stars. This is DBS Radio. We are in the streets of the capital city. And getting set is over 60-year-old.
Well, yes, Curtis, I have just confirmed that it is Tasha P. Just in case you were still wondering.
There are some women with some signature dances. Ophelia, the great Lagwadam, Michael Henderson, and Tasha.
And Tasha P. Yes.
Tasha has, her
from side to side.
Side to
she
side.
Moves from left to right.
With a little gyration in the center. And if you notice the gyration, easy.
Yes. Smooth and easy.
Smooth and easy.
Not much effort in that.
Not much effortless. Why are you so amazed, Curtis?
He's actually still looking.
I looked at the artist from a distance and I could not be convinced that was Tasha P.
You're hearing her voice now?
Yes.
So you believe it's Tasha P now?
Yes.
Okay.
That's Tasha P.
So it's Tasha P is the swinging stars making their entry. When last has the swinging stars been in Rosso on a Tuesday last lap?
It has been a while. I think they came on Monday last year. And as usual, I think Tuesday, Maho, one of the other places. But it's good. Because if you recall, several decades ago, they were the band to look forward to on a Tuesday afternoon. During the Steel Pan, Lapocabu era, Swinging Stars. Tuesday last night.
Yes.
You couldn't miss that.
And I'll tell you what, with the number of returning Dominicans and visitors, Swinging Stars is going to take that later on this evening.
You think so?
Yes.
You believe so?
I know so.
Well, let's wait.
That is where I know
this
Curtis
strong.
And yourself will be once we end the broadcast later on.
Yes, that's where I will be.
All right. So
you're hearing the voice now.
If you're looking for Wadix, you know to find him.
Or maybe Signal Band. I like Signal Band.
Yes.
They have a nice groove.
They have a nice vibe.
But approaching us, Dominica, 60 plus years and counting. Swinging Stars. Are we going to take some music?
Yes.
So, of course, we are here live. This is DBS Radio, as always. Carnival Tuesday, last lap. We are here in the presence. We are here in the presence of the Honorable Minister herself, Minister of Tourism, Dennis Charles Hamilton. Good afternoon. Welcome to the microphones of DBS on a Carnival Tuesday afternoon.
Good afternoon to the listeners of DBS Radio and to those Dominicans in the diaspora who's missing the best carnival ever. Hopefully next year you'll be here.
Definitely so. One of the things that we've heard, Minister, so far in talking to everyone around is that one of the things they have noticed is that this year there seem to be a lot more people than previous years. What do you think accounted for that and how do you feel about that?
As you know, it has been our focus to grow our numbers for Carnival since similar to that of World Crowd Music Festival. So our team has been very, very strategic. We started going on campaigns, visiting other festivals, going around the Caribbean, promoting Dominica festivals, Carnival, World Crowd Music Festivals. We had St. Lucia Carnival, we were in St. Kitts, we were in Barbados. So every opportunity we got to promote Dominica's Carnival, Miss Alexis was on the trail and has been doing an extremely amazing job in promoting Dominica as having the most original, safest, authentic and enjoyable carnival in the Caribbean.
Also, in terms of the United Airlines coming through Dominica, we've heard that this could have been a game changer. I personally witnessed so many people coming from New Jersey and those who flew from Canada and elsewhere to get into New Jersey. Tell us about the United Airlines and what you think that has had on the carnival.
Oh, certainly this has had a major impact. I mean, United Airlines flight brings in about 129 people. That is 129 more people who would not have direct access to come to Dominica last year Carnival. So that's an additional 129 seats available to us, and inclusive of the daily flights on American and the 2 flights on Saturday. You can imagine the massive impact this has had on ensuring that more visitors come to experience our Carnival this year, especially Dominican nationals abroad. But I will tell you that what we are seeing though, despite the number of people coming for Carnival, there are many tourists on this flight. Most of the people on the American flight, and even the first United flight and the second, it was about 70% tourists, new visitors to the destination. So apart from the Carnival, there is just a demand for Dominica and its natural beauty and attraction being an eco-tourism destination. And so we're going to see that trend continuing, that Dominica is going to thrive in the tourism arena, in the tourism space globally.
One of the concerns I know people had was the fact that there seemed to have been either a lack of accommodation, they couldn't get as many rooms, people had to cancel the flights because of that. What are we hoping we can do to address something like that?
Well, I have been flogged for saying we don't have enough hotel rooms, so I'm happy you're the one reporting on the matter. The fact is that in order to be considered serious about tourism, as a serious tourism destination, you need about 3,000 rooms and up. St. Lucia, our sister island, has 5,000 rooms. Now we have seen an increase in vacation rentals, Airbnb properties, so that is great. The government is going to make a further investment to encourage people to invest in vacation rentals. And so soon we'll be having a symposium where we'll engage stakeholders who are interested, and we'll put a concession package together for them. And we also are inviting and welcoming investors to come and build a hotel in Dominica. We are making great strides in getting a partner for the Moroccan hotel, which I'm hoping that in the next few months we'll be able to announce. So we are doing the right things as government. We just need the private sector now to come on board and make the investment.
And my final question, I'm not sure if Wadix or Curtis has any questions. I know you want to go enjoy your carnival. So my final question for you, in terms of the carnival product itself, your overall impressions for 2025 and how we can continue to grow this product.
We have made marked improvements. Obviously, there will be areas of gaps we have to review, and that is why post the carnival season we have a consultation, bring all stakeholders, including the media, and we'll see what we did great and what we can improve on. But certainly every year we're improving on the product and the experience that patrons are having at Dominica's Carnival.
Thank you very much, Minister Charles. Go enjoy your carnival. I'm not going to hold you for too long. Go take a foot, enjoy. This was, of course, Minister Dennis Charles Pemberton, Minister of Tourism. We wanted to have a very quick word, but she has to go with the minister, I guess. Yes, she has to run along with the minister, so we wanted to get more than Alexis. But hey, Swinging Stars Live, Carnival Tuesday.
Everywhere I go, I always want to come back to know. When all the children will forsake you, I would always stand up firm and true. Oh, I am your knight in shining armor, and remain your true ambassador. Sweet Dominica, you know how I care. Your humble servant I'll remain, and stand by your side to shine away. Well, la la la, well, la la la. children, those who have no pride. For instead of helping out, get them criticized. But as I may, I cannot lose my peace. Because Dominica, you're my rightful place. And if I denounce your good relay, who for me I defend? There are those among us big on destroying, and there must be discipline. I can forgive those who are crazy, but of them who are lazy, them bring shame on we. I hold you very close to my heart. Though you might rest, I cannot part. I think of you everywhere I go. I always want to come back, you know. And for all the children will forsake you, I would always stand up for my truth. Oh, I am your knight in shining armor. I remain your true ambassador. Sweet Dominica, you know how I care. Your humble servant I remain. I stand by your side to turn away. To live my life again, without pretending I would celebrate. I made a lot of mistakes in this life I would like to change. What about the things I hold there to you? Being born and bred in this country, on the world of place on earth wouldn't do for me. It's not to say that all is rosy here. We have problems and we are poor. But generally speaking, we are an easy going people free and clear. I hold you very close to my heart. For you my dearest I cannot part. I think of you everywhere I go. I always want to come back, you know. But for all the children will forsake you, I would always stand up for my truth. In shining armor, I remain a true ambassador. Sweet Dominica, you know how I care. Your humble servant I'll remain. I stand by your side any hurricane. Well, I did I. Well, I did I. Well, I did I.
Outside Dominica Carnival 2025, one of the best carnival in the Caribbean.
Yeah. Make me want to cry. Very children don't know how to hide. Or instead of helping us, they criticize. But as I may, I can't put my face. Because Dominica, you're my rightful place. And if I did not, there are those among us become destroying, and there must be discipline. I can forgive them who are crazy, but of them who are lazy, they bring shame on we. I hold you very close to my heart. For you, my dearest, I cannot part. I think of you everywhere I go. I always want to come back, you know. Well, for all the children will forsake you, I would always stand up for my truth. Oh, I am the knight in shining armor. I remain your true ambassador. Sweet Dominica, you know how I care. Your humble servant I remain. I stand by your side through hurricane. Well, I did I. Well, I did I.
The songs of the Swinging Stars, live on a Carnival Tuesday last lap. There's something about Swinging Stars, man. There's something about, I don't know what it is, but there's something that just kind of have to make you move, Wadix and Curtis.
Yes, absolutely reminiscent of 20, 30 years ago when they were the #1 band on the Carnival route, and it really brought some nostalgia to the fans and friends. I saw an elderly even take a trip with her, and she must have been close to 90 years or so. And that is what we mean, an alternative, something different, something varied. And that's what Swinging Stars on the streets of the capital city is bringing with the Calypso. That is why there should be no limitations to all the Calypsonians.
I'm smiling here, Wadix, because you were saying earlier Tasha P should sing everything.
But of
it
course,
looks like she about to do that because
this is a popular sound. Man, for the first time I see our boss smiling, having a good time. He continued to move around. I saw him going down low and gyrating. Curtis, you enjoyed it?
This Dominica music from the NC is maybe one of the top 10, I would suspect. It's a beautiful number from the NC. It's one of my favorite from long ago. And whenever I hear this one play on radio anywhere, I have to move.
I suspect sometime, let's say in the next hour, Swinging Stars should be ram. Swinging Stars should be jam.
It is going to be.
They are sounding good. And yes, the engineering done by Lyndon Lestrade. They are sounding good, adequate power, and clean, and they're sounding nice on the road. So those of you at your various homes around, if you're looking for an alternative, here is an alternative in the streets of the capital city. Swinging Stars, the mighty, mighty Swinging Stars, the best dance band in the world, is on the streets. And I want to invite the other Calypsonians, come and sing, man. Like Dice, come and sing. Trendsetter, come and sing, man.
Let's remind our listeners and viewers, our program in Rosso, in the streets of Rosso, is brought to listeners through the kind compliments of J. Astafan and Company Limited, Domlek, Springfield Trading Limited, Fine Foods Inc., Soul's Delight, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, and Jackson's and Sons.
So we are still live here thanks to our wonderful sponsors. We always appreciate it for making this possible, allowing us to be live on the streets of the capital on a Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday getting into evening time. Last lap, tonight is 10, it's not 11.
No, tonight is 10.
10, okay.
Because tomorrow is work.
So those of you who think you have an extra hour like last night, you don't.
So we have to remind everyone who has a job. Try to do what you have to do to get home, get some rest, to be at that job. Whether it's 8 or 7 or 9 o'clock, so you can be back on the working chamber. It's important that production continues.
Certainly so. And don't forget, of course, tomorrow is Reveler in the Kalinago territory.
Yes. And I think DBS will be covering that, right?
DBS will be covering that, right, Curtis? Yes. Yes. So DBS will be
because the
covering that.
indigenous people, the first people, it is so important that they are a part of our coverage. And they bring a different, as a matter of fact, this year they had Ouvin, something like opening the carnival season, and then they will Tewe. And for those who may not understand Creole, it means that Vaval is going to be killed.
Yes.
So until next year.
We're going to bury it.
Bury it. Yes, but I'm getting set. Just a few meters away from us is the signal band. I want to see the ambulance, and we must comment on that particular safety measure by the signal band, the only band with that safety measure where they actually employed ambulance type service to their band, where you can actually, in case of any urgency, emergency, you can get them. With us is, okay.
and of course, the signal band is, what's the name of the band? Is it the Fantasy Tribe?
I can't recall the name.
We will find that out in a little bit.
Yes. But like I said, they are a stakeholder in Carnival. I mean, what these guys have done is be part, invest into the Carnival with their own bands. And just try to imagine if they were not investors, how, very mediocre the Carnival would have been. But they took on the mantle, they took on the responsibility to have their own bands. Mega Monday, TK, and Signal Band, Luminations. Yes. And they call their fans Luminites.
Yes.
They were really a spectacle on the street last evening, Nigel, with the glow lights. And I saw the images of that. And when it got dark, I mean, it really, really was a splendor.
That's when we could not find Curtis. I think he was in Illumination last night.
He passed through for a second or two. And
then he went to Illumination.
I gather.
Okay.
And that is the thing with
Curtis,
Yes.
were you in Illumination last night?
No, I can confirm no.
Okay, all right.
And that is the thing with Yes, baby.
Were you in Mega Monday?
No, I can confirm no.
Were you jumping up in any
Were you
band?
in Regent Pudas and Nai?
I like them, but no.
Were you in any band at all last evening?
I can confirm no.
But that is the thing with Yes, baby.
To us, he can say no.
You can say yes, he can say no.
Yes, maybe
But
we should
to-
get Baby and ask Baby, he would say yes.
But to the
Maybe we
best,
should ask him the question.
to the best woman in the world after his mother, he can't say no. It's only yes, baby, for everything. So right now, Curtis is cooking. He is washing every garment now, not only his underwear.
Yes,
he's cleaning the house and he's making sure everything is under control. And there are days his wife just relaxes, especially on a Saturday afternoon, to listen to me while he do the chores.
Well, I mean, that's wonderful. I congratulate this young man on that. You know,
Man, I'm
that's-
so happy
yes.
for my friend.
I'm happy for youngster.
What a
Congratulations on
transition,
that.
Nigel.
Yes, yes, yes.
What, I mean, you really convinced the brother to be part of the family of, confirm the matrimony,
Yes,
the sacrament
yes,
of
yes,
matrimony.
yes,
And it has done him well.
It has done him well.
He
It
has
done
lost
him
some
well.
weight. He is starting to bounce a little more.
And he has a special walk now.
Well, yes. A walk you can notice miles away. Only Curtis Murphy can walk that particular way.
So they're waiting for the signal band, though.
Yes.
I mean, they have their, as we said, the signal, which is the ambulance, and I guess the band is probably going to be turning around the corner a little bit.
It is that time.
At this time, you find maybe some of the revelers.
intermingling.
Yes. They
Lots
move
of
from one
intermingling.
band.
And that's the beauty of Dominica's Carnival. At some point, the organized section of the bands kind of, dissipate, and ordinary revelers get an opportunity to be part of their favorite orchestration. So you would find now, last lap, quite a bit of the fans who have followed Signal Band will now have the main opportunity with the last lap. Likewise, TK and even Swinging Stars on the Road, because those bands will have played for their own band on Monday, and then on Tuesday possibly be, I think Signal has an institution, so where they play for their bands throughout. So when you pay for a total package. They have fets, they have all kind of warm-ups, and several to climax.
Is it also at this point that you begin to text or to look and say where I am for the significant dollar?
Well, yes. Or you should have done that already, man, Nigel. You should have done.
It's too late now.
Well, you can do it now. But you should have started texting to find out what area. Otherwise, you may be in problems. By now, you should have known where that other half of yours is located, and you're on the sideline monitoring.
Yes, yes, yes. Especially for the gentlemen who probably
they will have friends, and they will talk to friends because it's a friendly carnival. But you have to be on the side to monitor, man.
See what's happening.
You must monitor, especially if your lady is in one of those outfits.
And in a different band than you are. Or
My
maybe you
brother-
didn't join the band. Maybe
my brother,
most times the guys don't join the
I
band.
checked. I took the opportunity to check how many men that was in the Signal band, and it was less than 30 compared to the volume we saw earlier. I mean, men prefer the surveillance. For some reason, men do not like to be exposed too much. I'm not sure why. And that is, you would expect men to want to be exposed.
Yes. Curtis, have you ever been in a carnival band, costume band?
No, I have not.
In
I
any
have
band
not.
at all?
No, not really.
That's not your thing?
I've not really been into a band.
Organized band.
Me belty from Gabas to
My word! La Belle Gewana!
La Belle Creole from Gila. Yes.
Okay, the camera.
Gewana, my dear, you enjoying the carnival?
Indeed, I am. I have been from 12 o'clock this afternoon. I have been enjoying this carnival.
What band were you in? Is that Pulse?
Pulse. In Soso. That's the name of the section.
Tell us about that section. So you have so clothes or so So moves. What's so about?
On a song, Afrobeat song. So take my breath away.
Let's go, Curtis. You have to dance to the Curtis. You have to dance to this so. Hi. Can I hug you, my dear? Feel free to hug me. Do you have an extra girl to hug Curtis? Do you have an extra friend to hug Curtis?
That's my cousin.
Oh, your hi, cuz. Once she's your cousin, she's my cousin. Hey! That's a Neil.
How have you been enjoying the carnival, though? And I mean, this afternoon especially.
I did Juve and I did costume band. I can't complain. It was a wonderful experience.
I don't parle de créole, ça qu'a fait doudou.
Sans parler créole, mais dis-moi ça.
Eh ben ouais.
Eh ben, moi tenir bonne expérience.
Dis-nous qu'on lège là, on est costume là, on est.
Costume là, on est so. Moi, il y a un gros chilote.
Non, ça c'est pas un gros chilote. Ça c'est pas un gros chilote.
Well, from what I see, yes, it's a go.
Non, ça c'est pas un gros chilote. Un gros chilote sexy.
Eh ben, moi, il y a un brassier.
Un brassier. Et des toits glé-glé.
Avec glé-glé.
Ah ouais, qui a couvert un petit chaîne.
Un couan. Right?
Ok, bon.
Mais moi là, j'ai un gros morceau à pas derrière.
Et chivé ou là, j'ai chivé.
Moi, j'ai zèle.
Oh, oh, ou des gars volés à ciel.
Yes, yes.
Après ça, ou là, j'ai ça.
On l'a dit ça.
Et puis après ça, vous avez fait Omar, oui, il a.
Il a.
Il avait. Regardez. C'est ça, vous regardez Nigeria. C'est un homme là qui a toujours fait qui côté madame Yoé.
Tu vas sur côté quand on est gardé.
On s'en bat les coyoles, là, cousin. On s'en bat les coyoles. Ça va fait. Vraiment, on va dire belle.
Merci.
Joli con, pamplemousse. Ou con hibiscus, qui a coulé comme l'eau douce. Vous voyez ma belle ou autre qui côté quoi avec?
Oui.
Et vous pouvez rester ici?
Non.
Vous pouvez rester? Oui. Et comment vous avez joué carnaval là?
Il passe bien. Moi, enjoy tout le temps.
Ok, d'accord. Et vous avez un friend pour danser avec tout à l'heure?
Cousin, moi.
Cousin ou seulement? Et tu fais passer côté radio DBS.
Qui ça
dit? Idée. Et tu venir sur boss DBS. Pour qui ça? Pour danser. Pour danser. Parce qu'il a dansé avec cousin. Vini.
Nothing wrong in dancing with my cousin.
Yes.
Once she's your cousin, she's my cousin. And she agrees, so no problem. Because you'll be with your Maui.
You agree? Did you agree?
She agree. Kewana agree.
Kewani pas approve.
You have to get Kewana's approval, Wadix.
Let me say Kewana qui dit approve.
Pas de problème.
Yes, baby. Curtis have to approve. Okay. Pastor Selma, Madam Lady, Curtis, you are not going anywhere yesterday. He did, yes, baby, and he stayed up. Kewana, vraiment, almost Selma, bien fait.
Merci à Bill Wadix.
Pas seulement un hibiscus, on voit trois hibiscus.
Enjoy. Yes, take a wine. So.
Curtis, go say hello.
So, killer. So.
You can give it to me from the back if you want.
So.
No, you don't have to be in the center.
Hey, Papa. So. Asukote. DBS Live, Carnival Tuesday. Wadix, let go. He had one or two.
Oh, you don't want to hold me all night? Anyway, enjoy.
Yes, this is DBS Live on the Streets Carnival Tuesday,
yes.
Last lap.
So Signal is approaching
us.
Man, they have been impressive. Despite the dominance. Hey.
You're gonna sing your song on the truck.
On the truck.
You're gonna sing your song on the truck.
On the truck.
Sing my song on the truck. Given the opportunity, I'm going to sing my song.
No, we demand you go and swing inside truck and sing Pee. That is my truck I go and dance on.
Yes, I'm going to sing the song on the truck.
At what time?
Hey, when the band ready for me, I'll be...
Well, we ready.
They calling for Calypso
and you singing Pee 3-4 times because I have to go on the truck.
How many times they want it, I'll be singing.
I want it 5 times.
But I'm going to sing it. Yeah.
By the way, you are in the lead for the road match from our observation. We're not sure who will eventually get it, but so far you have been in the lead.
I appreciate that. It's a road song, eh? It's a song that was meant for the road. While for the competition, it was also done in that way for the road as well. So we look forward to, it becoming a reality.
Well, we look forward to hearing you on the truck and jumping with it.
Last, now that the competition is over, what is the meaning of the PP?
Well,
in English.
In English, PP, urination.
Okay, fine. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy your carnival. But this is Rich.
That was a trendsetter.
We have just been corrected. This is Rich.
Oh, this is Rich, not
Signal.
Not Signal. Okay.
Natalie Walsh and another executive enjoying herself. And that is
With
what
you.
I want carnival.
Yes.
I'm getting it all.
You taking everything today?
Yes, my
Master Dick 2025.
Natalie Walsh, an executive in Dominica, highly respected. And that's the thing about carnival. That's when the executives let loose behind their desks.
Tonight, we're having fun. Mass Dominic is it. You need to come to Mass Dominic 2026. We're having fun in Dominica, and it's safe. Lots of music, Calypso, just name it, soca, Bouyon. We are free and having fun, enjoying the culture.
Okay. No, this can't be rich.
Right now,
this
we are
can't
definitely
be
enjoying
rich.
The band
This can't be rich. This is Signal. One and only Signal band.
Fantasy. In full action in Dominica Carnival. Yes.
So we have this right now.
The energy is so amazing right now. And we can see that people are really enjoying themselves. The costumes are lovely. And the energy in the carnival is just beautiful. Mass Dominic 2025.
That was DJ Blaze, of course.
From St. Lucia.
From St. Lucia.
So it's confirmed. Yes. This is Signal Band, baby.
Signal Band.
Hi, my dear.
This is the only time of the fantasy to the world.
Yes. Mass Dominic 2025, baby.
We're feeling the vibes here. Carnival Tuesday.
Carnival is rhythm.
Yes, man, this is Kalanje. Watch me now. DBS Radio, the top notch radio in your radio station. Worldwide. Hear me now. Let's go.
I'm fed up. I'm fed up.
Rhythm on the road.
Fantasy tribe, the best tribe.
For country. How are you? I hope you're enjoying.
This is Signal Band, baby. And they are really having a blast in the streets of the capital city.
Yes.
Signal Band.
SBS Radio. Yes, that's Sablang the Entertainer. And we are right on cue on DBS. We keep it strong. The last lap.
Of course, the revelers just making their feelings known and expressing themselves as well. Signal Band, Fantasy Tribe, live on the streets of Rosso for Carnival Tuesday last lap.
We hit the target.
Fantasy, Dominica, if you know you lost the keys. Oh, Suzuki. This is Carnival Tuesday. If you follow the Suzuki keys. Blah, 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 blah. Making money. I'm making money. Yeah, it's your chest. Sherry. Sherry. Why? I tell you, money making. Some people lazy. Money making. Some people lazy. I tell you, money making. Some people lazy. Money making. Some people lazy. They want to see me broke. But they will have to jump. They want to see me broke. But they will have to jump. Jump, jump. I tell you, money making. Some people lazy. Money making. Some people lazy. Money making. Some people lazy. Money making. Whoa. They want to see me broke. Put your hands in the air. Carnival, I This is the last lap. This is not the situation. Yo, I hear people say you took the price way too high. So they're not coming home, but not me. If you let me alone, I will take a fishing boat on 99 days. Turn up, yeah. Skip us across the bus. I'm on a leg. I will have to take alone. But I'll be there for you. Let me know. I want to make money, but the government lost all the profits. I already have a hole in my pocket. People die so fast, and I only have one life, so I better live it. Yes, I miss my family. I already tell my boss that I only go home with my brother. You won't put me empty. Put your hands in the air. Jump, 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 jump. Hey. The carnival energy. We're gonna be standing this room. Happy day, oh, oh. Happy day, oh. We're gonna stand kids. We're gonna be there for the Stand Kids Music Festival. Happy Sarah. Here we go. Yo. It feels like some people want to buy bars. Not me. Even if it's me alone. You're gonna touch me on the roadies. For me,
Nigel Francis, Curtis Mafia, very impressive. Very, very impressive signal band. Shelly at the helm. And what a sea of beautiful ladies in the band. What a spectacle on the streets of the capital city, Rosso. Signal band, really and truly one of the premier bands in the Caribbean now. They have really came out hit after hit after hit for the last 18 months and consolidating on the streets of the capital city. Last lap Carnival Tuesday, Nigel and Curtis.
I just heard Shelley, the lead singer, suggesting that they'll be at the St. Kitts Music Festival in June. He just mentioned that to the crowd. What a year they've had. Last year, 2024, a superb year for the band, and they continue to strive.
And I know yesterday we mentioned that Signal Band made a statement during Juve, and they made a statement during the Illumination Evening Band. Tonight they're making another statement again. I mean, this is a band that has a huge following now. They seem to have gathered a fan base that's going to stay with them through it all.
And like we heard from Cornell Fingers Philip earlier, there is that resemblance of the WCK, and they have actually proven it with their fan base. Some of the elderly, middle-aged, and younger youth, the adolescents, teenagers, a varied fan base, and they are really making a statement in the streets of the capital city, Rosso.
Yes, and I think what it is as well is that in terms of Signal Band, you can actually sing along no matter what. They can sing along with Signal Band, whatever they're playing in terms of the lyrical content. You have who? You have a Sergeant, you have a ASP. Who you have with you?
Both.
A Calypsonian.
Calypsonian, okay.
Sai, what's up, my friend?
Everything good, Wadix. Everything nice. Everything nice.
You're cleaning up the tongue.
After all, man, look at the tongue. Everything seem to be nice and clean. You know, I'm passing this year, I'm passing through 2025 and just clean up the place. You know how it is.
As a Calypsonian first, how was the season for you?
Well, the season was, you know, it had a little, you know, ups and downs, but the season was all right. I mean, I went through it, I fought at semi-finals, you know, but, you know, I'm still content. I'm going to come back next year.
As an inspector of police in the Commonwealth of Dominica Police Force, you were part of the surveillance yesterday?
Well, yesterday I worked the morning shift and then I had to go on and make my contribution. You know, I'm a culturally oriented person.
So you got a recess to go and sing on the truck?
Yes, I had to go on the truck and do my thing. You know, it was very nice yesterday. I was with the Clubbers band and we had a nice time yesterday, you know.
So
are you going to be on Swinging Stars truck?
Yes, he must.
Oh,
sing.
yes, oh, yes.
Mass in the cemetery. It is guaranteed. 500% we must get mass in the cemetery. I was wondering if Solo will that song to you.
Yes, well, a lot of people don't know, but the reason why I always do this song is because of one of the years we had a show in New York, you know, Anne-Marie Clark show, and then he caught the stroke, and Anne-Marie wanted me to do that song at the show. So I had to call him, you know, for the lyrics of the song and everything. And he told me, man, well, through his wife, because he couldn't really, his speech was kind of stirred, yeah. So he told me through his wife that he wanted me to perform that song whenever I get the opportunity. You don't know if he might come back to the stage because of his condition. But he made it back to the stage, but unfortunately he came down here, you know, and lost his life, you know. But he asked me to perform that song at every opportunity I get, and that's what I'm going to do. And his mother, I mean, I'm
90 plus years.
90 plus years.
I am part of a group that she is part of, the Vibrant Senior Citizens.
Right. You know, and I usually check up on her and do what I have to do for her and so on. But I mean, I love the song, and the majority of the people love this song. I mean, everybody come to hear this song, especially on Piper Step.
So tonight, on Swinging Stars,
gonna get it on Swinging Stars for sure. Look.
But overall, your impressions of the Carnival 2025?
Well, the vibes is there in its own way, you know what I mean? I mean, it could have been better. We had seen bigger vibes than that, but all in all, people enjoying themselves, having a good time, and I haven't heard of any major incidents as such, so try to keep it on.
Any questions for the inspector?
Well, I mean, just to say that, I mean, congratulations in terms of what we were doing at the tents and everything else. One of the suggestions we've been coming up with is that on the Wednesday of that week of Carnival, we're hoping to have more of a clash of a tent rather than to have Stardom, and then on the Tuesday we have Mascom. That didn't seem to work out too well.
Let's propose Monday to Wednesday for
So we're proposing on Monday is going to be Calypso
Day,
and it will climb back to the Lagos Street Jam. Tuesday is going to be Bouyon Day, and Wednesday is going to be the clash of the tents. What do you think of that?
That's our suggestion.
I think it's a good idea. I think it's a thing we can look at, you know, as soon as the Carnival is over, we go to the drawing board and see what we can do. But keep that in mind. And what we're hoping to meet with you guys after the season, you know what I mean?
No problem, bro.
Yeah. All right?
Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
We are coming.
That's right.
Yes. The boss will be giving us a little recess in a while. I do not want to say that too loud so he can hear. And he's the boss. He's the boss. the guy with the white shirt next to me. So I will be waiting for my mass in the cemetery.
All right, pal. No problem.
Inspector Murphy Sai, John Jules, one of the finest performers, most energetic performers in Dominica, always brings down the house.
And
it's good to know.
He was also crowned honorary Brotherly Brothers.
Yes.
At the Stardom tent.
But it's good to know finally the reason behind why he continues to sing the song.
That song, yes.
It's in memory of one of the greatest, one of the 3 Calypsonians in the history of Dominica's Calypso. That's King Solo. Actually gave him the lyrics of the song and he sang it on his behalf and continued to check on the mother. He continues to check on the mother of King Solo, who is 90 plus years. So it's a very good initiative by Sai. So now we know, we can understand, and we can even really feel much better that despite Sai's contribution this year, he continues to sing in memory of one of our greatest Calypsonians ever. 4-time the late, 4-time monarch, King Solo.
Yes, Swadix, and of course we just want to remind everyone that our live broadcast of the Carnival Street Jump Up last lap is brought to you through some kind compliments of J.S. Stephen and Company, Springfield Trading, Josephine Gabriel and Company, NCCU, Jackson's Shop as well.
We bring you the power.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Macapale World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about Onlatekika, Lite, Coxtay, hand-to-hand combat, Higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetlianho. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers, pupa gas pi electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek have a tout pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But kisan ou ka fe? Est ou ka lite pi lestan latea, même si c'est mode or guafien ou sa, guafien di guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights to pack a survey that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
As always, thanks to wonderful sponsors for making this possible for us to bring in for you the last lap Carnival Tuesday in the streets of Rosso. It is the last lap Carnival Tuesday. A number of people are gathered around. Revelers are here having some fun. I mean, the streets are becoming jam-packed right now. So there's another band coming up. I'm not sure what it is. If it's Wadix, I'm not sure what band that is, or Curtis, not sure.
No, Nigel, we will have to just wait to see what happens. We are not sure yet the band coming our direction? We don't know yet.
We will find out in a little bit exactly what band that is. But we continue to bring the live coverage for you here. The bands are becoming closer and closer, fast and furious, because, of course, Carnival ends at 10 tonight. And everyone wants to make sure they can get the last bit of the last lap to ensure that this is going to be Mass Dominic's 25. The curtains will be coming down at 10 p.m. this evening. And the streets are filled. If you're not looking for a band, you're either jumping in a band or you're watching those jumping in the band. We have the Swinging Stars that's out. We have the Signal Band that's out. I'm thinking it might be Triple K that's out too. We'll find out in a little bit. And of course, there's some hi-fis and some DJs doing their thing as well. So no matter where you are on the perimeter, on the streets, on the Carnival route, you should be able to find a band that you can jump in of your preference.
I just want to say straight that we are a people that needs to understand each other. We will always have differences of opinion, and when we speak on the radio, we give a judgment based on what we see and our opinions. You may differ, which is not a problem, but let's have a discussion instead of verbal abuse. Because I am from the ghetto also, and I can go way down, Curtis Matthew. I was abused a while ago, and I felt that I needed to put the mic down and deal with it. Because I was born here, spent all my life here, and nobody is going to abuse me here. Get back to the Carnival. We're alive in the streets of the capital city, Rosso. Which band is approaching us, Nigel?
We are trying to figure out if it's Triple K. Well, we're not sure yet, but it just might be Triple K, but we'll find in a little bit. Because we haven't seen Triple K yet since we've been here.
Yes, they passed
we had the DJs, I think, playing.
They passed when the DJs.
Right. So
that
maybe
is DJ Taffy.
Right.
Also, they had about 3 DJs playing, but they haven't passed us playing themselves.
So,
in the meantime,
Dina just told me it's Reach and Pudas.
Okay.
It's Reach, Pudas, Nai.
So our producer just confirmed.
Yes.
It's Reach and Pudas.
Yes, he has just confirmed that it's Reach and Pudas and Company. It's not the Triple K, so they just warming up a little, I guess, before they get into their repertoire. But the streets are lively. The little ones are there enjoying themselves as well, along with the teenagers, the middle-aged. St. Lucia represented big time. Antigua represented big time. Barbados represented big time. And as we mentioned, the bands are sort of broken up now in terms of whether you were in Fantasy or Hysteria or wherever you work, you are now in the band that you feel is the band of your choice, or maybe that's where your friends are.
So should we take some music from Rich?
We should.
Put us.
But we will be on close standby. We will be on close standby just in case.
Curtis, I suggest if the level of content is not radio worthy, we may have to switch them off, because they were a little sexually explicit last night and we had to cut them off. So let's play it. In the meantime, Rich and Pudas.
Respect the boss. We better do it. We're gonna get the boss for everything. Bada Fuji. Yeah. We bada Fuji. We bada Fuji. Yeah. We bada Fuji.
Is that a Lucian contingent that's there? Okay.
We gotta push it.
St. Lucian float. Promoting St. Lucia. Tell us.
You're going to go on the float, what?
Tell us about the float.
We love Dominica. Dominica Happy Carnival. Mass Dominic from St. Lucia, we love you. We coming from St. Lucia Tourism Authority.
She's the only one we can talk to. She's enjoying the carnival. Wadix, I think we should go down now. Yes, so you just heard from St. Lucia. St. Lucians enjoying the carnival and promoting St. Lucia Carnival. That comes up in July.
Hey, here is a parliamentarian in the band. Good evening.
Good evening to you. How are you, brother?
Talk to us about the carnival so far.
Well, I mean, I am having fun, and I'm absolutely sure everyone around me is also having good, clean fun. I am very happy about the organization of this event. I am extremely happy about the Ministry of Tourism and the Ministry of National Security, who is providing indelible support to this event. Very well executed.
What about St. Joseph? What have we seen in St. Joseph this season?
Well, absolutely. With St. Joseph, we are having our own carnival as well. Obviously, we are having our fair share of challenges and hiccups, but all in all, we are having a good season in St. Joseph.
All the best. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The PAL rep for the St. Joseph constituency in the band having a very good time.
And that's all part of the carnival, all part of the Mass Dominic 2025. We, as you know, we've been saying, the politicians, the bank clerks, the executives, everyone has left their desk at least for the 2 days to have some good fun. And that's what it's all about.
Yes. More music from Ridge, Pudas, and Pulse.
I seem to like what St. Lucia is doing in this carnival.
Absolutely.
Well, of course you would like to see that because St. Lucia is promoting its carnival very well with 4 lovely young ladies. Are you on the truck with them, Curtis?
No, I'm just right behind the truck.
No, you could go on top of the truck if you want to, with them, instead of looking from the back.
St. Lucia is promoting its carnival July 1st to the 23rd. And they have about, 5 or 6 lovely women on a small truck. And they drive around promoting St. Lucia's carnival.
Yes, and the lady at the top actually represents the Ministry of Tourism from St. Lucia.
Hi, good evening. Good evening to you. Here is a senator in the Parliament of Dominica. Good from Salisbury. Good evening to you. Talk to the multitudes who are listening to you right now about the carnival.
This is a great carnival, biggest in years. I'm enjoying myself. You should put on the mic and enjoy yourself too.
This is a senator from St. Joseph, opposition senator in the Dominica Parliament, having a great time in the band here in Rosso, just outside the National Cooperative Credit Union.
Well, it's a nice mix. It's a nice mix of government officials, opposition officials, and they're all together in one beautiful harmony enjoying Carnival Wadix.
Absolutely, the Pulse Band led by Ray Robinson. And like I told you guys earlier, he have been advertising this band for over a year now. And what normally happens, he attracts revelers from all over the Caribbean. And St. Lucia Tourist Association or department has heard the call and got an opportunity to actually market their carnival sometime in July in Dominica, in the Paul's Band, and this is commendable.
And we certainly hope that what can happen is that the Dominica Festivals Commission can probably, when they go to Carnival to advertise the World Korean Music Festival, have a little truck just as we had for the St. Lucia Carnival as well.
But very impressive costume, I must say. I mean, several colors, and once again, really a massive showcase and allowing our tradition, our contemporary aspect to be fully colorful here this evening. Last stop in Dominica. But I must say, I'm very impressed with what the St. Lucia Tourist Board or Association has done in promoting and marketing their own carnival in Dominica's carnival with a float.
They are actually part of the carnival. There's a huge St. Lucia flag. There were 4 to 5 women. And I think to me that is really great marketing. The marketing the carnival for the 1st of July. And I suspect they are going to be making the wrongs here on the streets of Rosso.
Wadix and Curtis, did you imagine that Ridge and Puddles and company would be on the streets for Carnival playing for a band when you consider what might have been said in terms of the lyrical content of their songs plus, that they're actually playing for a band on the streets of the capital?
I saw Asa on this
I
truck.
myself saw Asa.
So he was the one with the mic at the time.
Yes.
So I don't know what combination is there, but Asa is also on this band.
And we saw Asa also on Triple K's truck yesterday. So I suspect he
Asa is a true ambassador. He goes on every truck.
Yes. Well, he is an ambassador.
No affiliation. He's an ambassador, so he has
ambassador
to.
Promoting Bouyon music.
Asa has said that he will not leave the Dominica Carnival to play anywhere else. As soon as the carnival is over, he leaves Dominica. But during the carnival, Asa Banton has said he will be in Dominica for the carnival.
That's interesting. He has made that decision that he's going to be nowhere else but in Dominica for carnival, regardless of what the offers are out there for him.
But our sound system is passing us soundless.
Ecstasy. I'm not sure who was supposed to have played for Ecstasy.
I am not sure, but they are now passing us soundless. So possibly there is some technical hitch or technical issues because they are passing. Some revelers are on the truck. I'm seeing no. What's wrong with the music?
What happened in there? That is they're supposed to rebroadcast what happened at the front, but they seem to be having some problem with the receiver up there.
Oh, so this is also.
So that's an extension.
So give us the technical know-how then. What's really happening?
Well, they're having some problem with the receiver.
Bring the mics closer, Wadix. Bring it closer to him.
They're having some problem with the receiver. They're supposed to receive the audio from the band at the front and extend the music and make and have that same music playing at the front, play at the back.
Oh, so like an extension. So for the revelers at the back would have been hearing the same music, like an extension of sound.
I'm seeing them up there trying to check the receiver, but they're having some issues with it. Since this afternoon.
Then you need to get on a truck to help them out.
Man, this is a massive, this is impressive. If you notice what they're doing is in the technical world.
Okay, we have over 10,000 people there. Come 10,000 and next year we're expecting more, okay? Right.
Okay, that's good.
Thank you.
And totally, I mean in all, is let's say a high 90% in agreement with this year's carnival. And in terms of the numbers, in terms of the non-violence, in terms of the behavioral patterns, in terms of enjoyment, entertainment. So a high 90, which is a positive grade for Dominica in terms of next year, because every year is a promotion and a promotion for the following year. Because if you come for this event and you enjoyed it, you will go back to your various destinations and tell your friends and family members about it, so that that can entice them to return and to bring along all the family members. But we are hearing some sound from the back setup. So let's hope that it can work so we can have a digital sort of connection with the first set of the band. But the first set of the band is around Parade of Fashions, and the second half is adjacent to the NCCU. So it's a massive, massive, massive investment by Pulse. And like I said, it's an institution, it's an investment. The brothers, they are really true stakeholders. And one must commend them and look at the glitter of the costume as the lights radiates on this wonderful costume of theirs. And once again, the women are liberated. Lovely feather head ties, headsets, and with the swimsuit types. And you're seeing quite a bit of fully figured women in this band. Likewise, some with the vital statistics,
including one that Curtis is about to talk to.
And he prefers the fully figured.
Yes, I will allow him.
So that's Miss Laura, the well-known financial advisor, also the president of the Rotary Club of Dominica. They organized a successful event in Maho.
Yes, South and Punch.
The South and Punch. So she's in fact.
That was on Sunday afternoon.
How did that go, South and Punch this year?
It was amazing. We were sold out twice. So it was an amazing event. The Pageant has a great experience, and we're looking for something bigger next year.
Who played for you guys?
We had MFR, we had Trilogy, we had Colin XP, and we had Asa Banton.
But I must commend you on your marketing. You marketed this event for several months. I've been hearing possibly that was the most marketed event for the season.
But as you know, this is the Rotary Club of Dominica's fundraiser. So we were looking to get everybody on board so that they could come to the event and contribute, because these funds go back right to the community. So as much as we got, it's going right back into the community.
What are some of the community projects planned for 2025 and beyond?
We are currently restoring the Bailiff distilleries at Daly's and Lap Lane. We restored the Massac Walkway next to the Massac Primary School. We're looking to have a literacy quiz competition. We have the Bosch Eye Care Clinic coming up in May.
By the way, Tien would like to get a better view on the cameras and so on. So that's Luana Laura, who is the president of the Rotary Club, and she's involved in doing, by the way, a financial advisor. I think a few months ago she's
been advising you.
She tried to give me some advice that
about the finances,
about a lot of other different
things. For someone in the six figures, for someone in the 6 zeros after
you need some financial advice
after the first digit, you need some financial advice. Get this.
So you were telling Wadix about some of the
projects.
You all are
you can start from the beginning again because we want to document everything.
Okay, so the Rotary Club of Dominica has many projects ongoing. We have the Bosch Eye Care Clinic coming up in May. We have a healthcare clinic in Salibia next month. We have the literacy quiz competition, the secondary school quiz competition in March. And we've done a lot so far from this year. We have the project ongoing. We're going to restore 2 distilleries, 2 bay oil distilleries in Daly's and in La Plaine. So look out for that. The Rotary Club of Dominica is putting back all the proceeds from the fundraiser into the community.
Tell us about the pageant.
The pageant, the Princess Show is actually put on by the Rotaract Club of Rosso, which is a different club.
But it's like a sister club to yours.
This is our youth club.
Oh, your youth club,
yes,
okay,
the youth club. And the Rotary Club of Dominica does the South and Punch. We sold out twice. We're really grateful to the corporate sponsors and the patrons who came out. It was a wonderful experience. Everybody had a good time, and we're looking forward to a bigger event next year.
Some financial advice now. We know we're going for some turbulent times economically. What sort of advice, financial advice, you would have for our viewers and listeners?
Okay, so we have 2 people that we want to give advice for the business owners. We want to make sure that they separate their business finances from their personal finances. We don't want to mix that up. And for the individuals who are managing their money, enjoy your money. But remember, after Carnival is another day, so you have to remember to manage your finances.
What about the men who have several friends that they are very close to?
Why are you looking for problems?
Is Wadix looking for advice?
Well, Luana, we're going to let you go now. I know you have.
She was going to answer the question.
You're having a fantastic time. I'm not going to let you go now. But of course, Luana, a lot of people going to be looking at you. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of the night. Give yourself all the best. Luana Laura, financial advisor, and of course the president of the Rotary Club.
Our boss just decided.
He is the boss.
That is the boss. So he has decided that
he exercised.
She will not answer that question.
He exercises authority. He will not entertain any women having more than one friend that are female.
That was financial advice.
That was financial advice. Only King Curtis Mafia are the best. But what's happening now, guys, is a slight lull in our area. And let's remind our viewers and listeners where we are located, Nigel.
Yes, we are located right next to the Jackson shop. Across there, of course, is a dollar store. Right next to Ma Piper's Step as well. The Piper's Step, which is a famous step next to the NCCU. One of our great sponsors as well.
Well, everybody will know the NCCU. So if you tell them you're just outside the NCCU,
they will find it.
They can find you.
All right. So if you were looking for us, that's where we are. Bringing for you live the last lap Carnival Tuesday in Dominica, Mass Dominic 2025. And so far, from all reports and from all those we've spoken to so far, it seems to have been, one of the events that we can celebrate. So congratulations to the DDA, to the Dominica Festivals Commission, to all the stakeholders that was part of the activity. So far, so good.
We also heard from Ilson with some very interesting points that the old mass, which they started in Point Michelle, is now growing in other communities. So that augurs well. That's a positive, and we have to sort of build on it. Let's hope from the various communities, the business places in the various communities can assist, the organizers, because I believe that little warm-up, even Peter Pross and his radio station tried on a Sunday afternoon, needs to be encouraged. Because what Peter Pross did is he hired or get some sponsorship, and they hired Labokabits to make around the city Sunday afternoon, a few Sundays before the actual carnival. So if this thing is organized properly and part of the calendar, more can be done with that particular. More Labokabits can be on board if they get the necessary sponsorship. Let's imagine 6-7 Labokabits in 4 Sundays before. That would be a good step for the traditional. So if they are sort of ambushed during the 2 days of Carnival, which is what is happening now, at least quite a bit of the revelers would have had some traditional entertainment, which is what Ilson Mafia is talking about.
Yes, certainly so, and we're hoping that, I'm not sure when the postmortem is going to be, but at whatever point it is, we're really hoping that all the different stakeholders can be invited so that they can share their views and share their thoughts and give feedback on what was good, what was bad, what needs to be improved, and everything else. We heard the minister.
What were some of the high points?
Well, we heard the minister, and she mentioned the fact that the ministry is very pleased with the marketing that's been done, especially within the Caribbean region. She was very pleased with the fact that we've seen an increase in Caribbean visitors for our carnival. She was also very impressed with the United Airlines flights and the game changer that it brought across. And overall, in terms of the carnival product, she was encouraging others because there's some things that they're working on. She mentioned of a symposium that's coming soon, Curtis, as it relates to the Moroccan hotel and a joint partnership. So we're hoping that can come through, because one of the issues we've been having is the lack of accommodation for those events like Carnival and coming up the World Korean Music Festival. So we want to ensure we have enough rooms. So she's recommending that, get involved in the hotel industry, get involved in maybe turning your homes into Airbnb or into vacation rentals, so that we can have sufficient space for the visitors when they come through.
Did you get a chance to at least engage her on a possible facility at the aid bank, so people who may want to invest into certain properties can get an opportunity to do so at a concessional rate?
Well, she did mention that the government is at the point reviewing some ideas and suggestions as to how they can get people, how they can help, assist, whether it's through the aid bank, whether it's through direct investment, but they're exploring some options. And she mentioned that within the next couple of months, they will be making some announcements in relation to that.
Because this is very important. And whatever formula that was used this year, I think we really commend every member of the Discover Dominica Authority and the tourism department. When we are seeing the results. We have been doing this case for several years, and once again we have to remember our late Kurt Matthew.
Can you remember the date, the year, not the date, but the year we started broadcasting this thing from the streets of Rosso?
We are doing this in the afternoon now for over 10 years.
10 years.
Over 10 years. Because what just necessarily happened, and we have to remember it was during the time of Sherman Green, that DBS would do the morning and then just forget
there was
everything.
nothing happening
nothing after that. Yes.
Live on radio.
Yes.
Then Curtis came to me and told me, Wadix, we need to do something about DBS because people, it wasn't as now where the social media is that prevalent. People wanted to know what was taking place in Dominica. So Curtis mentioned to me, why we not, dedicate our time to doing something? So we approached Kurt and then Dean, and then we continued. And here are we, dedicating our time as usual.
Oh yes.
To making our returning Dominicans from abroad and wherever you are, not only hearing us, but viewing us.
Here is the popular Didi, Derek Alexander.
What is his suggestion?
Turn and face the camera, Didi. Yeah, well, your opinion on the Carnival 2025?
Everything will be better, man.
You will be taking over the Carnival soon?
Yeah, man, take over that thing.
Were you approached by the authorities? Is that confirmed? Hold on. Is that confirmed?
We're not getting it right.
Is that confirmed?
Yes.
I know you have connections. Carnival Monday and Tuesday.
We're not getting it right.
Okay, that's Derek Didi Alexander. Final words, you having fun?
Yeah, man, I have it.
Where's the madam? I know you don't stay far, or she don't stay far from you.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby.
Yeah, yes, baby, man. I say, I hear this. Your favorite song is Yes, Baby. So, Curtis, your followers. But that's the time when you make sure you get close or have your partner at arm's length. So you know where she is and she know where you are. Otherwise, anything can happen. But overall, I must say, this year is an improvement.
Yes, Wadix, I agree with you. I agree with Nigel. I have seen many people in Rosso this year, and also many foreigners, people visiting Dominica. That is very clear. So DFC, DDA, I think you'll have done something.
Likewise, the Bouyon bands.
Right.
Because the Bouyon bands have been dominating carnivals in the region, and they also have regional fans.
Right, so we still believe that the DDA may have done certain things that would have attracted many more people to come to Dominica. That is very clear. We've seen it all over the place. Many more people have arrived in Dominica for the carnival. I said again, the show at the stadium.
Oh, sorry. She didn't know your swinging stars is. That's all she wants.
Right.
Swinging stars.
Yes.
That is someone who came down for swinging stars.
Yes.
I was saying that the show, as I said, the show at the stadium. Remind me the name of that show where I said that
Sunrise.
The Sunrise. There were many overseas artists in that show. So one gets the impression really that many people arrived in Dominica for this. And as I said again, ZDA DFC, you've done something to attract many people to the carnival. The carnival is looking really good. We've seen some little mishaps here and there. Maybe one would have liked to see consistency on the streets, a lot more consistency on the streets in terms of many more bands flowing, the bands flowing. That has always been a discussion every year.
Especially the Monday. You have an opinion on the hold on a while.
Let's start.
Hold on a while.
Yes.
Come.
Yes.
Share with us your opinion on Carnival this year. Let's turn. Can you just turn?
Right. So Dean can see you.
Can you
Dean will want to see you.
Share your thoughts.
Well, the Carnival this year, I find it's okay. It's all right. No fire.
What have you enjoyed so far?
Signal all the way, everything. Illumination, I had a blast. Yeah.
If you would have to give the Carnival a grade between 1 and 10, what
I
would you
give
give
it 10.
Oh,
yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You wanted to say that. Where are you from?
Castlebrus.
Yes.
Is there any activity going on in Castlebrus?
I honestly cannot tell you that. I don't know.
But 10, a straight 10 is something else.
Yeah, because I enjoy myself. I don't have to drink to enjoy. I can, you know.
Okay.
If I don't want to stay in Triple K, I can always go to Signal, my band. So yeah.
There's also swinging stars. You're not interested in swinging stars?
Well, they are right too, you know.
But not your band for last lap.
Well, yesterday I went in the Clubberts band because they were playing a lot of old school and it was very nice. I really enjoyed it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Right.
I love
But
that.
last lap, you want to be in either TK or Signal.
Well, I lean more to Signal
Why?
because that's my band.
That's your band.
Yes.
Are they coming now? Or is there? Oh, Triple K that's coming now.
Yes, songs like Triple K that's coming.
Okay, my dear, enjoy Carnival.
Is that the Triple K coming
I have
our
to make
direction?
way.
Yes, it is the Triple K, I think, this time.
At that time of the night, I have to make way soon.
You usually go and go to the side.
Well,
for Triple K.
because it's not the formula.
Yes, for the last 2 years, whenever the Triple K passes this area, we have to either find ourselves out of the way. It's not easy commencing while the Triple K is passing through. You are going to be crushed.
But I must say, in terms of the flow from the afternoon, it has been reasonable.
Yes.
Because if you recall, I mean, the other years we have been waiting longer for bands, so there seemed to have been an improvement.
Yes.
In terms of the flow from, let's say, 5 o'clock.
But one of the things we probably want to make sure as well in terms of recommendations is this morning we had a pretty late start. We were scheduled to start at around 11.
Any reason why?
There are various reasons. Some people, I think they said some of them were waiting for the Revelers. The bands also were not there on time.
I got some information from members of Pulse that they were given 2 times. They were given a late time of midday. And then yes. That's what I heard from Pulse.
So that could have also been a little bit of
from
miscommunication
a member of Pulse,
too.
And then they got an email this morning from DDA telling them 10 o'clock.
Well, I would have been surprised to hear a 12 o'clock start.
Because typically we start at 10.
So then they
if
had
not
to
11, so they had to kind of hustle.
Hustle.
Okay, so that's something we certainly want to work on.
Right.
All right, that's one of the things we want to work on.
So
But
I
then
guess
once
the
it started,
information wasn't clear.
Yes, wasn't clear. But once it started, as we've mentioned, the flow was a lot better this time. It flowed nicely. Yes.
But approaching us are the kings of the road. They have dominated for the last 10 years on the streets of the capital. Last year they brought you Whistle. This year they have Rum Nut Juice and several others. And approaching us now is the mighty, mighty, mighty Silver Jubilee celebrants. TK International. And already you can start to feel the movements. You can start to feel the building shaking.
It's like a hurricane.
It's like a tsunami.
So that means we have to move a little closer to the bus, right?
Yes.
Okay. I'm taking instructions from you and from Chris.
Yes. You can expect a little more aggression. You can expect a little more gyration. You can expect a little more movement. They are the kings, undisputed champions, as proven last night.
Off the road.
Off the road. Whenever you guys are ready, we can take in some music.
Let's do that.
Can we take some music right now? The Triple K International, TK, making their way through. What a band.
This is the TK International.
Just getting ready for another one of their many songs in the repertoire, TK International, and as you mentioned here, we can already begin to feel the crowd, even if the band is a little distance away still.
They have a massive fan base, and you can prove it right now in the streets of Rosso. TK International, a massive following here in the streets of Rosso. Celebrating 25 years, TK International, celebrating 25, and the fans have come out in their numbers.
Reporting live from Paul's. Have a wonderful evening, okay? Work tomorrow. Good night, good night. Coming from Ecstasy Mass.
Don't
Triple K International
is truly road dominance.
Yes.
TK International. Really steaming up.
Everybody, like a wish, we never want to go away. Sponsor, especially, DMA, and Tuesday, when I tell you everyone, they say, all in on that Triple K. Jump, 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 yow! Don't you see us get a story? Tell it. That never happen. You never see that happen. Don't you see us get a story? Yo! So tell them about the
This is Carnival Tuesday. Last lap. And Nigel, I want you. This is a musical tsunami. TK International. Live in the streets of the capital city, baby.
The students of Mr.
Yes, Nigel Francis.
Triple K International. And Wadix, I know you and Curtis warned me that this was going to be a tsunami. This was going to be invasion. This was going to be like a hurricane coming through once Triple K started. And yes, I felt
not just a hurricane, but a hurricane category 6.
Yes, you felt the
and
energy.
you felt the brothers. You
the
felt
vibes.
Yes, Dominica.
And they strike
back
again.
on the streets with the kings of the road.
Just keep it funny. Just keep it funny. Just keep it funny. I think I nice boy. I think I sweet boy. Watch ya. I think I nice boy. I think I sweet boy. Just keep it funny. Just keep it funny. Just keep it funny. Just keep it funny.
I don't hear. I don't hear you.
This is beautiful. This is my first time here. I come from French Guiana. I come before from, sorry for my English, it's not good. I come before for Creole Carnival Festival. But that's what I feel.
So you're from French Guiana?
Yeah, French Guiana. And it's my first time here.
And you're enjoying it?
Man, that's incredible. That's insane. Thank you, Lord Dominic.
Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, and we love you, French Guyana.
Thank you. Bless.
Yes. You not bring him. Guys, you heard it from
French Guyana, right?
French Guyana. And my Guada friend. And the day of the quail now. Comment gagne Rico?
Comment dis-moi quail.
Comment gagne Rico?
Wadix, bitela just bon. Ça bon. Tout l'année moi fini qu'à meilleur. Moi mes des amis moi from Guyana, from Grenada et you tout can enjoy.
Merci à Bill Doudou.
Thank you, Mas Dominic.
More from TK. Yes, guys, you know that is the time when you will always get the little scuffles here and there, last lap. As usual, Nigel and Kiddes.
Yes, because everybody knows the last couple of hours, so they're trying to get the most of it. Some people trying to, go through and, a little touch here and there.
Guys, what a statement.
This is a massive Triple K International there.
More from TK. Oh boy, once again another stop from the brothers. We heard from the signal band, they were super, they were sensational, but these guys got the formula for the road. They have been dominating street carnival for several years, Keris, and once again an exposition of real superiority on the road. Kendall on the keys, Tazi on vocals, Benji on vocals, and also Alfil on vocals. You also have Joffrey and Kiz. More from TK!
Make sure we say respect to Signal, but TK is the best.
With us is the Minister of Security, Ray Blackmore. Your assessment of Mas Dominic 2025 so far?
Good evening to our wonderful listeners, DBS Radio, the Nation Station, and of course we have the active manager of us tonight. And Dean, my partner.
Yes.
And Nigel Francis. So nice to have you in Dominica, Will Dominican. And Wadix.
Yes.
Well, I think this year we have a number of people who have visited us, including well over between the 10th of February to yesterday, well over 10,000 visitors.
Is that a record so far?
Well, I'm not sure. But
yes. Well, I've been doing this for several years, Honorable Minister, and this is the biggest crowd I've seen from Juve to last lap.
Yes, and I must commend the Dominican public so far. We have had so far 6 Juves, 6 openings, and 5 Juves, even Tarish Juve this year. And every activity preceding Monday and Tuesday was
incident-free. And for that, we must commend the people of Dominica. We must commend the organizers. We must commend the staff of the Ministry of Tourism, specifically the Festival Commission, the Minister, and of course the leadership of the country in promoting Dominica. So up to yesterday, people were coming for the ferry and moving all to partake in our activity. And I believe what that says to us, therefore, is that people want to come to Dominica. There's something about Dominica's Carnival, and it's for us to add value to it, value to the product, and to make it a real mass in terms of the costumes, etc. Yes, Juve was big, but we need to see more bands coming out on Monday and Tuesday to create the spectacle in terms of color, in terms of splendor. I can recall as a little boy coming on my Piper Step with my mom, and it was bands after bands parading. But of course, the numbers are there, but we can develop this thing and add more to it in terms of the final product.
And one must recall that we are having this carnival at the same time with the French Antilles and also Trinidad. So to attract that amount of people from the Caribbean and also from the French Antilles, this is remarkable.
Well, it is very spontaneous. When you watch Juve on the Boulevard and to see this huge crowd and the spectacle that was created, it tells you something about Dominica's Carnival, incident-free. For a matter of fact, from what I've been told, you had only one incident in terms of a fight. And you know, but apart from that, in Grand Bay last night, the bands ended on time. In St. Joseph, in Portsmouth, in Mao, the Carib territory, Carinago territory. And I think that in itself tells us it is indicative of us.
In your opinion, the advent of United Airlines, has it contributed tremendously to this year's influx of people from, let's say, the tri-state area?
Certainly, because we have seen a significant increase. We had over 5,000 visitors from February 10th to yesterday. And I think it's as a consequence of this additional flight, because, I mean, you would have been to New York and New Jersey. A number of people live in New Jersey, but they live in New York. And if you were to take the ferry, you get into New York within 10 minutes. You get my point. So you're living in Pennsylvania too, and you're living in Washington, D.C. You can get a flight from New Jersey to come to Dominica. And I think that in itself, within 4 hours from New Jersey, you can be in Dominica. And that in itself speaks to you, that says to you, Alex, that Dominica is moving forward. So what we're seeing now, we're creating the capacity. We have improved our security, border security network, where we have additional workstations. We are better able to facilitate advanced passenger information at the ferry terminal. We have 5 stations and 2 mobile kits that can be used at any border and to process people. And that is why we're able in quick time to process people at the ferry terminal and also at the Melville Airport. So that tells you that we are planning for the future.
Absolutely, and this is fantastic. This is extremely good news for Dominica. Let's switch to Calypso. We also know you're an ardent Calypso fan. Your overall impressions of the Calypsos you heard so far for 2025, and even the results at the finals.
Well, I believe this year's Calypsos were better, but Calypso were better than last year. And in terms of the finals, I believe, no doubt, absolutely no doubt, all Joyce had to have done was to just show up in the second round, because she dominated in the first round. But I believe, for me, a potential I'm seeing, that person has all the attribute of what a Calypsonian ought to be, is Shanice. And I believe Shanice has been very, very unfortunate over the years. When she sang Woolly Chaplin, she was the most consistent in both rounds. This year, I believe, although in the first round, she was not as assertive as the second round, but many other people in the first round, the bigger guys in the first round, were not strong. You get my point? Including, those who won crowns before. Some of them forgot the song. You get my point? And I believe Sanish, in my view, should have been second. That's my personal view. I watched the show, and you know, Wadix, you're an art man. A Calypso is not about prose. It's not about the construction of grammar. It's a storytelling. It's poetry. So it seems to me the sophistication does not have to come from using a number of syllables or being perfect in terms of grammar. but being able to tell a story, to add satire to it. And when I speak about satire, I'm speaking from this perspective of irony, of exaggeration. Hyperbole, but hyperbole not in the sense of telling a lie. You get my point saying?
Yes.
But exaggerating.
Not
something.
fictitious.
Right, all right? And I believe, I'm only hear that song about expert. Talking about expert. But she did, and a Calypso has to be topical. It has to be topical.
Also relevant.
Relevant. When if it's topical, relevant. Okay, relevant. That speaks to local circumstances, in politics, in social dynamics. That is because we have to understand.
And even in the arts itself, in terms of Calypso, people judging Calypso before the finals.
But you see, and we must not judge Calypso based on the personality that's delivering. It's on the night.
Also from radio airplay.
No. And I believe, but having said that, I'm happy for it. When you heard the song about joy, the ground that you're walking on.
I try to wonder if Hunter can write any better song than that.
The depth of that song, it says to you that we are mortal, that we are subject to death. You understand? This guy who sang, he used to sing for Siki.
Shadow Flow.
Why Shadow Flow?
Ash to Ash.
Why Shadow Flow was not at the
From
finals?
ash to dust.
One of the top songs.
Why wasn't it at the finals?
Yes.
And I believe when you listen to that song,
I think this one passed over the judge's head for some reason.
That's one of the top songs for the year.
Yes.
And I hear other songs, that are surface, that there's no connection between the words and the theme. You know what I'm saying? And they get to the finals. And I believe we have gotten to a point that we have to be careful that we do not frustrate upcoming talent. You understand? Guys might just disappear. And you have folks like Dice, and Dice undoubtedly is the best presenter.
Yes.
We have seen. You go back to the days of Solo and Breaker, and he surpassed them.
And his record stayed so.
And then what he brings on stage, you cannot tell a story and you're not gesticulating.
His facial expression, which is all part of presentation.
And that is what I like about Stanis. She comes on stage, she gesticulates, and she commands the stage like a natural habitat. And I believe
yeah, she reminds me of singing Sandra. When I hear Shanice, she reminds me so much of the late singing Sandra.
Check yourself.
Yes.
And that song, she comes on stage with some mirrors there.
By the way, it was written by Michael Henderson.
Oh, beautiful song. But I think Joy song, the ground that you're working on.
Yeah, man, that's the Calypso of the year, man. That's the Calypso of the year.
Exemplifies what a Calypso ought to be.
Monsignor Thomas told me that if the sound was just a little slower.
No.
You don't think? I told him I have my doubts.
I happen to go to art school. I
have my doubts. But Monsignor thinks.
Stand on myself.
Monsignor thinks this song can play in church.
No. Some of us play. Some people think I'm that kind of person too. Some of us play like we're not going to die.
Yes.
Okay. And we walk with a kind of
But that ground you're walking on.
Okay. Like big boucher. You know what I'm saying? But she's saying to you that
no matter what.
No matter what. And I believe the beat is appropriate. And that's the irony. That's what I'm talking about. That's the irony in Calypso.
The melody is so sweet.
The irony in Calypso. So the beat may a song to somebody else who does not have the appreciation of what that is. It should be slower. You know what I'm saying? But it tells you something deeper. You get my point. Even at the finals, Tasha P, her first song may have some issues. But on the night, the way she may have sung the best.
Convincing, very
the way
convincing.
She sang.
Yeah.
And I would have placed her before some of the guys that placed. Okay? Yeah. I'm telling you. Because I'm saying to you, so one of the guys who plays with he's very good. He made mistakes in his first song.
Okay.
I'm not sure if you forgot the songs, but the words were not making sense. You get my point?
Yes.
Were not making
it
sense.
wasn't coherent.
Oh, the coherent. Okay? And I'm saying, fantastic presenter. Great voice, etc. But I listen to the product. Okay?
On
the
words. On the night.
When you come and you deliver, when you come on stage and you deliver a theme, the words must be linked and reinforcing that theme. And I'm saying, Calypso is not literature. It's not prose, my friend. Look at Nigel there. Calypso is telling a tale. And go back to the origin of Calypso. When our foreparents, they get under the tree, a slave, and they malparley and made songs about this, about the
master.
The master. That's what emerged. So you must be able, in a Calypso, you look at the political realm, you look at the political figure. You might see him, may have a vice, and you come out and you pong him in that, pong him in that.
Look at the social issues
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well.
political. A Calypso has to be local. It must be local. I mean, within the ambit of what you're talking about, the competition in Dominica, competition, it has to be about a topical, local phenomenon, political or social. That's my personal view.
Across the security, really.
Yeah.
Because I know if we otherwise you'll talk about Calypso all night.
Yeah.
And I know Nigel and Curtis want to ask you a few questions also. We notice, as a matter of fact, we want to compliment the conspicuous presence of the police officers throughout. Throughout the entire season, we saw the village carnivals, hardly any incidents, and from Juve, hardly anything to mention about. But it's a concerning fact of the invasion of the cannabis in the bands. It's alarming. As a matter of fact, we just saw another invasion with TK passing through. Guys feel they have that permission to smoke in crowds. How can we deal with this, Minister?
Well, firstly, as you know, that when we went to Parliament and we decriminalized the possession of an ounce of marijuana, it was done from a humanitarian perspective. There were a number of young men, especially, who were deprived of the future. They were not able to get a job, even if they were qualified, because they had convictions for simple possession. And a number of folks were not able to get the green card because they had, it wasn't giving people a license to smoke in the public. And we said, of course, for your own recreation within a private setting, you're allowed to have free marijuana trees. Not 6. But the law prohibits the smoking of marijuana in the public. So it has to be enforcement, but fundamentally, we must never take away and underestimate our own personal choices we make as adults. You see, we have gotten to a stage as society has emerged that we must be able as adults to make reasonable choices and adult choices. You ought to know that you should not be smoking in a public space. And again, a couple months ago, a police officer confronted someone who was smoking in the public. And something happened. And people lambast the police.
Despite the law is there.
Yeah, the law is there. And from what I was told, I was not there, that the police was assaulted. And if you assault the police has a right to defend his or herself. Okay, and use reasonable force. You got my point. So we sometimes speak at both sides of our mouths, but I want to agree with you. I don't smoke any stuff. I have difficulty understanding why people in here smoke. That's me personally. But people make choices in life. But I believe that's something, I'm happy that you're talking about it, that we need to clamp down on the smoking of, because a lot of people cannot tolerate smoke. Some people are asthmatic, etc. And I believe it goes back to we understanding that certain things we do in our private setting, we should not be doing it in the public.
And a follow-up question to this.
But that's why...
when the law was revised and really tabled, the people that were apprehended and possibly serving time for cannabis, were they liberated or were their cases revisited?
Yeah, well, so going forward.
Yeah.
I mean, so your convictions will not stand. And
okay.
That would not prevent you from getting a job or getting a green card, etc.
Okay.
Okay? And I mean, so that's what I'm saying. And that's what the Labour Party is all about, the Prime Minister. It's about having an understanding of what young people are going through, what our people are going through, and people ought to be given second chances in life. Most of us simple possession. I mean, someone should not be deprived of his future because of simple possession of marijuana. That's my personal view.
Nigel,
I've emerged over the years on that particular issue.
Nigel, I will allow you to have a few words with the
I think
Minister
you've covered
Security.
so much of the Minister of Security and covered as much
Calypso
as well.
Yeah. I can say one of the more popular ministers in Dominica and the Caribbean.
Why would you say that? We have a long history together.
Most certainly.
So Nigel,
who was the head boy? You or was it Curtis?
No, I'll tell you what.
Turn this way.
Who was the head boy? Was it Curtis or was it you?
I was the only one.
Or was it
to have been the head boy and the president of the student council? But Curtis, I believe, after I left, I was the
took
head
over.
Boy. You were the head boy once? Head boy. Yeah. But I was the head boy, after this guy.
So Curtis succeeded you.
Oh.
Illinois Irish. And yeah.
Was Earl Williams was part of the
Earl Williams
holidays?
Yeah, Earl supported me. He campaigned for me.
Okay, all right.
And when I got best student, he was vexed. He said, sorry. Last one who graduated. He was vexed. Very bright guy.
Yes.
So we had Amy Irish, and before that, all guys like Zed. But Zed left and he went to SMA.
To SMA, he crossed over.
And also wanted to
yes.
Yes. State.
Because I think when they reached third form, they moved across to SMA.
Yeah, but Ray, I'm on a campaign. Yeah. I'm on a campaign to ensure that the week of Carnival, we have some changes to it. So the proposal is going to be, and I've been talking to different people about it, and the proposal is going to be on the Monday, it's going to be Calypso Day, with the culmination being on the Lagos Street Jam as we always have. Tuesday will be Bouyon Day as we have it right now. Wednesday will be a clash of the tents. And I'm saying this because I have seen how Mascam suffered this year, Stardom to a certain extent, and people have so many other choices. So on that Wednesday, we will have the champ of the tent, with both tents. Thursday will remain our normal Queen show and so on and so on. Friday, the sunrise, Saturday, the finals. And I believe if we can have that jam-packed week, and we can create that for the week, it will ensure that the majority of stakeholders receive some kind of satisfaction.
I want to agree with you, but at the end of the day, it's the product. And I can recall going to Trinidad very often when we were planning the Cricket World Cup 2007. I happened to have been one of the ministers on the Security Council at the time. So we had most of our meetings in Trinidad and Jamaica. And I used to go to 10 to 10. And all the Calypso students, when they finished singing one tent, they will have gone to the next tent. You get my point? I met Shadow, Chris, all them great folks, you know what I'm saying? Black Stalin. I met all them guys, one tent to the next. And so you create that kind of environment. But so in a small country, when you have all those kind of different, demarcations, you understand, you may have issues. Okay, so at the end of the day, like yesterday, on the road, we hardly had Calypsos being played. You get my point I'm saying?
Yes.
But again, it goes back to the songs. Okay? It goes back to the songs. And before you left the park, from the park, you came straight onto the road, the Sunday night. So I mean,
Dimash like in Trinidad.
Like in Trinidad. Mm-hmm. So that's maybe something we may want to look at. Yeah. But you have to come out to the songs that are spontaneous, that are simple in lyrics.
I thought of something, Ray. Calypso used to be the voice.
Yeah.
But since the advent of social media, it has silenced the Calypsonians because the issues are now discussed on social media, whilst the Calypsonians need to get more creative. Package their stuff, because remember, it's not just the competition. You want Calypsos that can play throughout the year.
Right.
Because we had that before.
No. What happened before, that's what I'm saying. That a Calypso within what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Because it's more seasonal for us in Dominica, to be quite honest. Okay? Has to be relevant and topical.
Exactly.
And that is why if you sing something that the average man can identify with, you go and give it a nice beat, you give it the lyrical content.
Nice melody.
Nice melody. You understand?
It will play throughout the year.
You can recall, Nigel, I don't know, I think I'm older than him. When you had this guy from Portsmouth,
Miko,
who kidnapped 2 women.
Yes.
Tumba.
This guy.
That's Miko.
Right, Miko.
Miko sang about Tumba was a fella.
This guy beat Solo, Shaky, when he sang a song. Shaking up your waist.
Yes. And that was a mega hit.
He said even Tumba, even Gallery, come out to jam, you know.
Yeah.
So these guys were creative, and they knew what the people want because they sang for the people.
Right.
They sang the people's circumstance. You see, but you cannot be every year repeating the same thing. Understand?
And that's what I mean. The melodies are similar.
So people get tired.
So there's no distinction.
Yes.
Get tired. It creates a certain level of boredom. You understand? And that is what is happening.
So, to me, I call it Calypso fatigue.
Right. I'm saying, so people are tired of that. You see, this guy came out this year. Trendsetter.
Oh, Trendsetter,
Yes.
DPP.
And he had a song that could make it.
Yes.
You get my point?
Yeah.
You see? But again, so you need
So
more,
far, it may be the one leading for the road match.
So you need more of those songs.
Yeah.
You can recall in the days
But even before we would have more or less, it wasn't planned, but a slow round and a road match round
Yes.
in the finals.
Yeah.
So most guys in the second song would come with Road Day Afraid, never hang your heart.
Can you recall Marry the Girl, Charlie?
Of course, man. That's
that's
Rabbit.
Oh, man.
Rabbit.
Oh, yes. Oh,
Rabbit.
yes. Oh,
Rabbit.
yes.
Rabbit. The mighty Rabbit. Of course.
But
I mean, Rabbit has, when you come with Marry the
dominated
Girl,
the-
Charlie,
yeah.
you follow.
You follow.
You know,
Never hang your heart.
Solomon.
Yes.
I mean,
And you know,
NC have a few also,
Watch Your Bottom.
Watch Your Bottom.
Yes,
Harlem,
yes, yes, yes.
Harlem Bombers. I consider you my friend, and go on and on.
Even Bombers.
Yes, that was that.
Trinidad song they felt was not big enough to
I mean that.
You know what I'm saying?
And remember, Trinidad, in that particular competition, he faux pas in the first round.
No. He sang different in the first round.
Oh, so right, and then the second round,
second
right?
round,
right.
yeah.
Because when he sang different, he was already leading,
Yes, yes, he had gone clear. He had gone clear then.
All you had to do was to come on the second round and home.
And show up.
But he made a mistake. He started, he restarted,
twice.
and then make a
Yes,
mistake
yes,
again.
yes.
You have the facts right.
Yes. You know.
So those are the days.
Mhm.
Come here, point. But now you listen to some of the songs.
Even the constitution of the songs, Ray, for the road, the verses are too crammed with so much lyrics.
Too long before you get to the actual
too long
punchline.
before you actually get the
That's why I'm saying-
punchlines.
that's why I've heard Nigel say that.
The punchlines.
Calypso is not about prose.
We load it with too much lyrics.
Telling a tale.
Yes.
That's
That's
But,
it.
but people that want to
You don't want to wait
dance,
too long to get
you
to
don't
the
want to you don't want to wait too long.
Yeah.
You don't want to wait too long for the chorus.
That guy, when he was defending his crown, when he was not defending his crown, when he won the crown, right? He was studying in Barbados.
Oh, Bayoba, that's Ketara.
Stop him out to drink some water under the pipe.
Ketara.
All right?
Yeah.
And I've heard that as a little boy.
Mhm.
And he said, he tell us
He taught you in Mao?
woodwork.
Okay, I know you used to teach in Mao.
So you got my point?
Mhm.
And then he sang, Bayoba.
Yeah. The man, I think,
Move
in
on like that.
in one of his songs, he say just coming in from Brimshire.
Barbados.
Yeah. That's Barbados, yeah.
When I landed,
But then so simple.
Simple. Simple catch on.
And beat a popular solo.
Yeah.
At the time, yes.
At the time.
And
you know.
then he came in, when he came about, KT,
1973. 73 KT, I must love, I want to love you. Yeah. Even if you touch my...
I love that,
Anyway, Ray, two people have come to me to sing in eliminations next year.
Ray's one of them?
Yeah, two people have come to me asking me to take back in eliminations.
I think that's a good idea.
I may be coming to Rayburn to write the first two lines.
But that's going to be asked me to sing too.
No. Let us document that, because we are live. So let us repeat that.
Curtis will be taking part in the eliminate. Oh, two people have came to you.
No, Curtis is my very good friend. Curtis said, well, you said you always want to emulate me. Yeah, Curtis. So he tried to join the police force.
He was too short. I have never heard a man disqualified for police because he was too short.
So they told me, man. The partner only see downstairs. I work inside. This happens like a razak.
So you already a police?
Yeah, I'm police.
Yeah.
So they boy read the make it, you know. They boy read. I'll be razak. I'm a line. Go ahead. Two guys. No, I know because this is my friend. This cannot be a police.
It's too nice.
Too nice.
He will leave the force without giving anybody a ticket.
Another guy was thinking about joining for this post, and I warned him against it. Williams, my friend, said, boy, no.
So Curtis disqualified because he was too nice.
Curtis came in those days, it was very competitive. Curtis came, they don't watch Curtis. I mean, they were not nice to him. They didn't take her back and come.
So he didn't get a chance to see the test.
He was disqualified before.
So they look at him and disqualify him.
Go get some more. Go.
The truth for me was that he never get white. Is that Chukaris? Is that Chukaris?
Richmond Bruce.
You're Richmond Bruce.
Hey, Richmond Bruce.
Richmond Bruce before.
We are joined by Bob in the conversation.
Yeah, so Bob must have heard something, and Bob say I have to come and clarify. Bob,
anyway, I've been listening to you all season. You have been doing a wonderful job. Wadix, very good. You and Nigel, wonderful. I am really impressed with DBS this year.
On behalf of the, on behalf of
this year, it's like stepped up a notch, you know.
Yeah.
We also have, you also live on video, so you can turn Bob.
Yes.
No. And with that, because I felt you all were giving the camera your back too much.
Okay, well, sometimes we lose.
No, Bob is there tonight because Bob is fun.
Let us look, man.
Oh yes, you're partners.
No, I said, I was asked a question.
Yeah.
And I said, you mustn't underestimate Bob and Dice. Because these guys are good at what they do.
Yes, of course.
And to me, Bob maybe is one of the best, if not the best presenter on the night.
Yeah.
Okay? But even if the material, of course, it's very difficult to replicate good material. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I listened very well, and I think, no one can test Bob and Dice in terms of gesticulation. You can't tell a story and don't gesticulate. You get my point?
Yes.
But I'm saying that I listened to the first song, understand? And I don't think Nigel and them did not capture that, but I captured it. There was something. You understand?
You
in the first song.
What were you drinking anything?
I don't drink at all. I don't drink at all, I can tell you.
No, but I think Calypso is how you receive it, eh?
Yeah.
So I wouldn't go against him, and I cannot tell you what happened on that night. I really cannot tell you. Like people say, Bob, who you think should have crunk and so on. No, I don't get the privilege of watching the show.
Right.
You know, even studying, I just go there, I do my thing, and I will watch the show after. So whatever Mr. Blackmore is saying, I will follow up on that when I look at the video. You know, that's the beauty of it.
I mean, there were some words I suspect maybe you not have the song long enough.
Okay.
And I suspect there's some.
You felt that I created some stuff on stage.
Right.
Well, that is the power. That's the power of a Calypso and experience.
No. It wasn't about when you asked the judge to be gender neutral, you know. Okay, that's why I listen to the
You listen very well.
Okay,
that may have been your favorite verse.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like it.
All right.
I was saying
that was created backstage, you know.
Right. Yeah. But of course, I suspect that came in because of something.
No. I actually wrote that verse backstage.
Which was good.
Yeah. I swear to Moses.
On the night?
I wrote that just before I stepped on stage.
That's good. And so that did that a lot. Well, I suspect when you're talking about the priest or whatever, there were some words that ought not to have been there.
Well, probably.
You see in Calypso.
Yeah.
When I look at Calypso, I mean, is that some people make the mistake and think it's about the construction of good grammar. No.
Yeah.
It is not literature. It's not prose.
Right.
It's poetry.
Yes.
Okay? But I did not major in art, but I did it just for my appreciation. Right? And that's a mistake a lot of us make. A guy like you make a mistake on the night, just like Hurricane. A number of folks will not know.
Right.
Because you're naturally talented.
Naturally, yeah.
But I captured it. Okay. I captured it.
So you might call it a mistake and I might call it improvisation.
No.
So yeah.
Okay.
You know?
But the thing is, I guess when you go back and look at the show, you might probably see exactly what. But was it something you think the judges were able to catch?
Although I'll tell you, I'll be honest.
The judges, I don't want to criticize judges. When I judge, I got a malt on a cast.
Yeah.
Before I enter politics. Yeah. But there's something wrong.
All right, if you feel so.
I tell you why. Because I do not believe all people listen to Calypso all the time.
All right.
I do not believe they have a historical perspective of what transpired before. When I hear a song, I can tell you whether the melody is original.
Okay. Well, that's good. You listen to a lot of Calypso.
Right? But I do not believe a number of the people who are judging have that appreciation. Because some of the songs that are making it,
shouldn't be there.
This is Shadow Flow, man. Shadow Flow.
Oh, as I told you, that's one of the top songs this year. And I'm not sure what happened. That song by Shadow Flow, I have said is one of the top songs.
The problem is really with our judges are not getting enough attention in terms of training opportunities and so on. And they themselves, I don't think they're doing some of their own work.
Yeah.
Because I saw during the season there, I saw people faux pas and place before me, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, I mean, but what can you do? You know, it's all part of the competition. Usain Bolt didn't run at the same pace all the time.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, so you know, it just, but it comes back to the judges. We want to ensure that the judges get enough attention, enough opportunities to develop themselves, and they too have a responsibility to themselves.
Agreed.
No, I do not believe they go there with the intention. I believe some of them maybe do not know.
Well, that's it. You know, capacity building.
If you do not know, do not present yourself.
Yeah.
Stay away.
Stay away.
Bob, I'm on a campaign. Every Calypsonian I meet, I'm telling them that. I'm on a campaign. I'm going to propose, and I'm proposing, and I'm going to work hard to make sure it happens. That the week of Carnival, I'm proposing that week on the Monday be known as Calypso Day, and the night will culminate in the Lagos Street Jam. Tuesday, we already have it as Bouyon Day. We keep it as Bouyon Day, so it doesn't affect mass camp or anything. Tuesday is going to be Bouyon Day. Wednesday will be the champ of the Clash of the Tents between Stardom and Mascamp. Thursday, we keep it for a regular Queen Show, whatever it is. Friday, Sunrise. Saturday, Calypso Finals. So all stakeholders.
What day you have for Mascamp? You have to have a day
No.
for Mascamp, you know?
No. Clash of the Tents. So there'll not be a Stardom. There'll not be a Stardom Monarch of the Tent or a Mascamp. Or no, it's not. It's not.
Those are our biggest nights.
It is not, Bob, because let us be honest. We looked at this year's champ of the camp and we saw the kind of crowd that was there because you were struggling for a day and you had to end up putting it on Bouyon Day.
That is right. But
I am thinking that it's going to be beneficial to the both camps. You will have every single person having to go to one spot for both tents. Both tents will benefit, whether it's 25%, 30% of the gig. We'll work on the logistics after.
Wouldn't you agree with me that we need to extend our carnival period, our Calypso and carnival period a little longer so we can get these events so that they don't clash with each other? We have more time. We are now discussing having 3 weeks between the quarterfinals and the finals. The semi-finals and the finals. Having 3 weeks to give the band more time because everything is cramped up. Like you made a point earlier, and it's very true that Calypsonians, some of us get our songs late and we get that whole preparation thing. We think it will be addressed if we extend the period a little more.
That can
go take a foot into Christmas.
That can be for the local side of it, Bob. But let's look at this. The majority of people who come to the country, returning Dominicans, visitors, whatever you want to call it, this is the week that they're here. This is the week that you have the influx of visitors returning Dominica. No, you can't. No, Bob. Bob, economics. It is difficult for people to get 2-3 weeks vacation to come here for Carnival.
If they know the activities are happening at a certain time, they will ask for the vacation in advance to accommodate them for those dates. I believe so.
It is near impossible for people to even get 2 weeks sometimes, much less to ask them for 3. Now, there might be people who probably like me might, for whatever reason, have other, whatever you want to call it, right? Other benefits, X, Y, Z. But it is very difficult to ask somebody to take 3 weeks from their job to come to Dominica for Carnival.
Take a pause a while. I want to an extent, I believe there's merit in what Bob is saying. But I've been doing looking at some numbers there. And people started coming from the February 10th, thereabout, en masse to Dominica. So that's my point, I want to say. So I made a reference between February 10th to yesterday, over 10,000 visitors.
Okay,
plus residents.
All right.
But visitors. No, visitors.
Visitors.
Just visitors.
Yes, visitors, over 10,000 from the 10th to yesterday. So you have people coming in, for 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
A couple of days up to yesterday. People came. So there's some merit in what Bob is saying.
Yeah.
And another thing I think that we need to do, I can recall going to a semi-finals in Trinidad. I went after 3. And then the show finished after midnight. Because Calypsonians have to present their both songs.
Okay. I have no issues with that. I think it's just duplicating
Yeah, because what's happening on the night of the finals, you have some guys who come with a first song that is powerful, but on the night, they degenerate. Folks like Bob, you can give him anything. He has the ability to sell anything because of his natural talent. The other guys don't have that ability, so they need to have enough time with the material, you see, to perfect the performance. But I believe if you can give the performers and the people who are actually planning the events, the tents, more time,
But I think if the 3 weeks might help, you know, the 3 weeks I'm talking about between the semi-finals and the finals might help that. Might help.
Yeah. I believe that you guys can make a recommendation. It's not for me to decide.
Oh yes. It's something that that's definitely one of the things that we want to work on in terms of that proposal.
You have to look at all
we look at all sides and look at all
sides.
angles. But I sincerely believe that week is probably the bigger week for Carnival, for all parties, for all stakeholders, for the Calypso Association, for the Mass Camp, for the Stardom.
Thursday before.
Say that again?
That week could start the Thursday before, so it's really like a week and a half.
Yeah.
I mean, we can look at it. We can probably start at the weekend. I mean, maybe the Friday, and that you have 2 weekends to play with. That's a possibility as well, because people might start coming from the Thursday, Friday. So that might be, something we want to look at as well. But there's lots to look at, and I really hope that we can look at those.
That dialogue going. Let DBS be a leader in that dialogue, please. I am.
We are. I've already committed myself, and I've already committed DBS in the sense that we're actually going to set up some Zoom vibes and get it rolling, so we can make sure it happens.
Yeah. One love. Okay.
Yes, but I mean, hey, you've been looking at the carnival.
Yeah.
Yes. What's your overall impressions on the carnival?
Well, I'm pretty much impressed with the number of visitors we have on island this year. I think this year we have touched what I would consider to be a record year for our carnival in Dominica. I think when I look at the band today in the road, I saw the number of visitors I saw who are in costumes. It tells me that we had a great improvement over last year, this year, and that is because we have St. Lucia. The French people are participating more in our carnival, much more than before. So while we may come out for the later part of the jump up, but the visitors are taking advantage of all the events that transpired throughout the carnival season. And I must compliment all the organizers for putting together the other events, not just the main carnival Monday and Tuesday, but the events that lead in from the opening to the climax, which is today, which really created the event for all the patrons and everybody to really maximize. And I think Dominica has something that is unique and special, which is the daybreak. We have something where you can enjoy yourself all night long, all throughout the night into daybreak. So it depends. You can rest, get up 2 o'clock, still go and have fun, as compared to some of our other sister islands who by 2 o'clock everything is done. And that's why they enjoy coming to Dominica. I think this year was unique, and putting the event to 11 o'clock on a Monday night was a plus. Number of folks went to the 11 o'clock. I thought they would be burned out by then, and they tell me, well, why don't we put it for midnight? So, I think I'm having fun, and I think everybody's having fun. So far, it's clean. I like that about it. And it's just this year, I think, when the post-mortem will be done, we would have recognized that the Bouyon music is really attracting everyone outside there and is bringing them into the island. And we have to do something to uplift it, to make sure that the youths and them can go places and the music can continue to go places.
All right, thank you very much, Simeon, there sharing his views on that. This is the Swinging Stars.
Yes.
Normally, Ray would have taken them to Maho, but this year they decided they're going to stay in Rosso.
You have them on Monday?
Yes. We haven't seen Swinging Stars in Rosso for a while. So I'm not sure what happened, but we appreciate having them here. Swinging Stars, last lap, Carnival Tuesday. Nothing better than that. This is DBS Radio. We're live, just chit-chatting and taking in some music as well from the Swinging Stars.
People start coming all over. And no one seems to care. Show what they love and sing compassion. To show, to love, to show, to love. Nobody does want it. Nobody does like it. Nobody does want it to show love. Nobody does want it. Nobody does like it. Nobody does want it to show love.
This carnival is really great, and I'm really enjoying Swinging Stars right about now. Jam, jam, old school, that is the music we want. Swinging Stars is really great. I'm really enjoying myself right about now, and trust me, all Dominicans need to come down next year.
If you're not here, then you're missing out a great time.
Okay? Alright. I just want to say the best band on the road is Signal Band. That's the best band on the road for the year. Signal, that's my band.
Oh my God, I'm on live. I just want to say I'm having such a ball of a time in Dominica, and I'm asking all those Dominicans living abroad to keep coming to Dominica, at least for Carnival Creole. I'm meeting all my old friends, old buddies, friends, and that's one of the happiest moments I've had. So you all must come. It's a beautiful country. So come. Book early, because the flights get tight in the end. So book early and come to Dominica. Amen.
Good night to you.
Good night. Jamming with the swinging stars.
Songs of the Swinging Stars doing their own thing there. Swinging Stars doing a mixture of different things. Not just... I'm pretty sure along the road they probably had some Calypsos. But now they're doing their own thing. In terms of the popular one. The popular one... Swinging Stars doing that one Radix.
Yes, this is the
from
song
Little Quan, from Little Boy, Quan and Trilogy.
6 million views. And in recent times, easily the #1 Bouyon song. Prior to this one, it was Balanced Body. But Ray, do you know this one has amassed over 6 million views?
Yes, I love this one actually. Signal Band, my son. They actually started at SMA, and he was playing guitar for them.
Signal Band?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they started at SMA for real.
I can recall dropping him, and this band has emerged.
Yes.
And the members are brilliant fellas. I mean, the lead vocalist and the leader is a grad from Harvard.
Yes.
Yes.
That is reflected in the quality of his lyrics.
Yes.
Okay? And it reminds me of a different dimension, but closer to Sike. And Sike had a Bouyon outlook, but the Bouyon was clean music.
Yes.
You understand? You get my point? Which means that you can have a Bouyon beat, but the lyrics can be clean.
We spoke to Cornell this afternoon, and he himself actually admitted that they have a feel of the W Sike from yesteryear.
Yeah. I mean, Sike the guys were just exceptional.
Yes.
I want to listen to Sike's production. I mean, it's phenomenal.
It is still relevant today. It gets still played today.
The quality of the lyrics.
Yes.
I mean, and the messaging. There's something else. Chibi Chucky. now that you start.
Original Hold'em, yes. Yes.
And because the people in Focal used to go to bed.
Yes, you were scared of Chucky.
You were scared of Chucky.
We actually even told the arrested the guy.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And okay, I'm almost.
And it's ready, Chibi, come on, Chibi Chucky.
Looks like Products, I hope he's listening. Okay. A big doll.
But even the conch shell, Ray, from WCK, we heard it during those times. Cricket was very popular in the Caribbean, and we would have heard it, especially in Trinidad, when West Indies would have been playing at the Queen's Park Oval during intermission time or sometimes break lunch time. You would have heard conch shell playing all over. So not only CK really dominated during those days, but then what happened? We didn't have the social media then.
But CK was very popular in Barbados, eh?
Of course.
I believe CK was more popular in Barbados than Dominica,
I believe so.
Yes.
I can recall doing my senior detective course in Barbados for free.
Here's a friend telling you hello and hi.
And there was a bar.
A friend is telling you hello and hi.
Good night.
In a red shirt.
Yes. The disco.
Your favorite color shirt.
Yes, very nice color. Yes, good night. Yes, all the best. Yes. And then after that was the name of the club on St. Lawrence Avenue. And there are different sections at the club. And every section you went was CK music.
Yes.
Yeah.
This guy's dominated for several years. But Nigel, I suspect it's time to go.
Yes.
I think it was the time now. I think.
Yes.
I think remember
and we have to make way for the boss to see his lady.
Yes.
To take at least 45.
She's been passing through now and then.
45 minutes at least.
Yes. Wadik says, your boss. The one you say yes, baby, to has been passing by occasionally to remind you.
To remind him you have to do the last 45 minutes trip.
We had to meet somewhere and she hasn't seen you.
No, she hasn't. I suspect. I was told there's some kind of electronic chain. Okay? When you go a certain distance, it pulls it back.
It pulls it
Well, we know you have to really get set for the news. So many items to actually sip through. Yes. So, Ray, once again, it was a pleasure having you with us.
One love, man.
You know, the information you brought across has, really enhanced our broadcast here this afternoon.
Yes,
and let's hope that some of what you mentioned can be taken on board and, can be really inculcated into Dominica, truly Dominica's first. And once we're thinking Dominica's first, then we're thinking of development, we're thinking of prosperity, we're thinking of making each and every Dominican live and earn and be a better Dominican. Once again, thank you, the Minister for Security in Dominica. Your final words? I know you want to big up your fans. So you have a special speech, man, Ray.
No.
Yes, that was written before.
A prepared speech.
No, Simeon said something earlier on about the number of people coming from St. Lucia.
Oh, okay. What's the stats like? Do you have the stats?
I have some stats there from February 10th to yesterday. We had 4,227 visitors.
That's from the ferry terminal side?
Yes. And 1,048 residents.
Right.
An aggregate of 5,265 people.
Through the ferry?
Through the ferry.
Mm-hmm.
And the Douglas Charles, we had 5,973
visitors.
And 1,185 residents.
So total of
7,158.
No, man, something seems to be wrong. So if we have five on top.
It's five and
5 and 5.
No, 5,900.
Oh, okay.
All right?
Yes, visitors in all, yeah.
Yeah, visitors.
Yeah. Okay, I understand
and
now.
then 1,185 residents.
Yes.
Because we are able to disaggregate the numbers because we have improved our border
system,
security, border security network, and we can tell you in quick time.
Yes.
All right?
Yeah, because the data now we have to
that's some wonderful stats. You have that for the news?
No, but I think you should take that information for news. Oh, you have that for news already?
Yeah,
okay, great, perfect.
This is my personal friend, so we'll and we live close to each other. So, so folks, DBS Radio, what can I say about DBS Radio? It's definitely the best national radio station. The personalities. Yeah, the best radio
and on
station.
television.
Yes. And it's not because of you.
It's okay for you to say that now?
Yeah, of course. I'm a big man partner. My age right now, I can't say what I want them. So I'm just saying now.
No, we know it's factual. But you say
that is endorsement.
Yeah.
Really?
The best personality.
But
knowing number one news personality.
Knowing what you know about who may be listening to you.
The best the best broadcaster. What's the name again? The director of.
You send these guys here now.
Program director Ivona John Baptist.
What is you see what's happening? We have flanks by
yes.
Favorite guy.
These are my boys. Ray, I like the helmet. It reminds me of the Nazis.
Yes, that's very good.
You cannot misbehave here in Rosso tonight.
No.
There's no need to.
Fellas, even look at the faces of these guys.
Yes.
You smile at them, Ray.
And then now you have the likes of Wadix.
Yes.
Nigeria always comes back every Saturday. Excellent program, touching a number of great Dominicans.
The state would have awarded these guys on National Day.
All three of these guys.
Yes, including yourself. And I've not received one.
That's coming.
Which means it tells you that the definition's there. Who are the great Dominicans? Nigel, Curtis,
You're coming.
In November 2025.
Yes, I have no interest in that.
So, really?
My interest is about service. Yeah. But I mean, I'm happy for you guys, So, Curtis, you're doing a very good job. And let us pick up Curtis.
Yes.
I mean, the passion he brings to the job.
Yes.
And then he used to work with free microphones in each pocket and, etc. And, that tells you the guy is always ready for news. Curtis will call me every day, what do you have for news now? Man, just say something, partner. Yes.
Say something, man.
So that's it. So folks, Wadix,
Yes.
one love, man.
One love, my brother.
We are friends again.
Yes,
we
once again.
We banter for my office.
My
but-
constituency, my father constituency, my sister constituency.
Mr. Kadimo, hold back his fist. That's how fun. What is that, man? Hold back the fist. No. So I represent people. But we're still partners, eh?
Of course, man. Sure, my brother. God bless
Yes.
you.
One love, folks.
Okay, take
Yes,
care.
thanks,
Ray.
Ray.
Thanks for passing.
Thanks for passing through.
By the way, do not forget Kenny's
Thanks for
headphone.
connecting.
Do not forget Kenny's headphone.
No.
Okay.
Dennis might call you back for that.
Minister of Security.
Yes,
Ray,
well, we appreciate Ray
Blackmore, yes.
stopping through,
Yes.
sharing some views, sharing some thoughts on his, take on the carnival and security and Calypso and
Very important,
very important take on that. So yes, yes. This was the Swinging Stars. I don't think the Swinging Stars is going to make another wrong.
But I actually spoke to the technician because I was a little bit disturbed that they were playing Bouyon. But I understood they only started Bouyon just
around the corner there. Okay.
Okay, so I told them at this respect, DBS play some Kaiso, man, for us.
Yes.
But he said they played Kaiso from
all the way from here,
from our front,
yes,
way across through the perimeter, and they just changed because it was like 1 more hour to go. So
they
that's
just wanted to give people a
understandable.
different feel.
So we can forgive them for playing some of their normal dancing repertoire.
And I'm pretty sure that they will end up with some calypsos and their usual combo manual.
Let's hope that Narin Trendsetter did
get
an
his way on the truck.
opportunity on the truck to sing, and is an executive member, which would signify to us that ban
That the law is off.
That law is off. Antiquated. That law is gone, man.
Yes, because if he goes on the stage and sing, he disqualify himself too, right?
Yes.
So that means that law is done.
Yes. But Curtis, all in all, I think we had a very good carnival.
Right, so for the final time, I just want to at least acknowledge the sponsors of our broadcast this afternoon in the streets of Rosso, just to give them a mention. First of all, J. Astafans and Company Limited, also sponsored today's broadcast, Domlec, Springfield Trading Limited, Fine Foods Inc., Soul's Delight, Josephine Gabriel and Company Limited, and of course we had Jackson and Sons right here. So these are the wonderful people who supported this broadcast and made it possible. Right. So now we've cleared this, we can now look at what happened here over the last 2 days.
We had the figures from the Minister of Security, which indicates to us that our carnival is unique. Our carnival is different and now attracting more people than the normal. Let's hope that the formula used to attract those people can be, repeated and have a multiplying effect for, let's say, next year and the years to come. We were blessed with brilliant weather from Juve, because prior to this week, we experienced quite a bit of inclement weather. But then for the 3 days from Dimanche Guan, we experienced wonderful weather. So far, let's hope that the behavior of the revelers were exemplary. We saw a return, to my mind, which really stood out completely from everything else, was the Papi Show wedding. Returning, because we haven't seen that. We have been covering Juve for several years, and that was one of the elements that we actually lost. But we see Chupul bringing back this element. We saw Thunderbirds really having a kaleidoscope of colors, depicting several variations in the Sensei costume, and we all know that the signature of our carnival, the real mask, is the Sensei costume. It was a wonderful sight to see. This is lovely. Let's hope that it can encourage more people. We know of the workshop from Anita Booley and Sobers Esprit, where they actually trained several school children in the art of making Sensei costumes, and they are actually having costumes for rent as we speak, all in aid of trying to really preserve the traditional aspect. The contemporary was once again marvelous. I'll give you guys your take on the contemporary, which was sort of dominating the 2 days of our carnival. And you guys can just fall in. I will give my end on what I think about the contemporary. But I wanted to really mention the Suswell Sui returning. I haven't seen it for several years. I miss the individual guys that normally do their thing, like the Andy Cutters and some of those guys who normally do their individual costuming. I miss the 90s and men dressing in women garment for the juve. Sometimes tinsels on your head, that's a thing which bringing back a old mass feel. I miss that. Possibly they could have a theater of this. I mean, and I'm talking about an organized theater. Work with some people to have that element. Not just leave it up to them to come out with that element, but ask some people, possibly give them a little stipend, 50, 40 people for the juve to bring back that element so the younger generation can see what it was like before. But the contemporary guys, you maybe have a stronghold, or if you want to add to the traditional still, Nigel?
Well, yeah, I mean, Wadix, I mean, in terms of the traditional, like I said, we sort of lamented a little bit in terms of the absence of steel pan on the road, so we hope that's something that can be looked at. You've mentioned, the Papa Show wedding and some of the, a little more of the Lapo Cabwits. We had some suggestions where we could probably look at having the villages come down, for the Juve, and maybe end it earlier so they can go back to their village if they want to take part in their own Juve from 5 o'clock onwards. So maybe we can look at starting the Juve earlier, 3 to 5, right there on the streets, and then you go back to your villages. So we spoke about that. We also indicated that we feel that in terms of the traditional costumes, again, we want to make sure we can have emphasis on that. That's the foundation for us. We saw the African stilt walkers, Africulture, trying to do their bit. Thunderbirds came through as well. We hope we can see the return of Carnival Corner. We're not sure what has happened to them.
Also for old time's sake.
Old time's sake took a break.
Yes. Absence. We miss them because they normally are a group of elderly, most likely, and sometimes businessmen teaming up together and have a wonderful celebration, and also playing Calypso music.
Yes.
So we missed for old time's sake. Let's hope it's not a permanent miss.
Yeah, let's hope it's just a break that they're taking and to come back next year,
this is
in stronger force again.
Organized structure.
It is.
Where, they are organized, get their own T-shirts and get their own glow lights. Adam Sounds, he powered several events for the season, including in his factory, the proprietor of the factory, the old Coca-Cola factory. So yes, Nigel?
Yes, but overall, in terms of the 2 days, man, I have to say I'm very impressed with what took place. Congratulations to the DDA, congratulations to the Dominica Festivals Commission, to all the hard-working staff out there. What's up, Kalai? Congratulations to all of them for putting this together. The marketing team did a wonderful job having over 10,000 visitors between February 10th and now. That is excellent. American Airlines only to take a week to give me my luggage. But in terms of everything else, I mean, this was wonderful. I'm happy to see that the Revelers, joined the bands. There were 5 costume bands, and each of the costume bands, had a reasonable number of Revelers in each of the bands. So that's good. We hope that the locals can also form part of it, because I know you were talking earlier, Wadix, in terms of a lot of it were visitors who, purchased those costumes. So we hope that's
in the Paul's band.
In the Pulse band.
Pulse band in particular.
Yes.
So
we're certainly hoping that, you can continue that point. Let me just take a quick break.
The Paul's band, like we said earlier, marketed their band globally. So they attracted members throughout the Caribbean and even international. As far as Canada, they actually attracted members from North America, which is very important. And possibly the other bands can take from that. These guys normally do their thing, and they do that like a business. That's Ray Robinson and these guys. They do their own costumes. They get the raw material and put their costumes together. And we must big them up. Hysteria was also good. The Mega Monday.
Hysteria, Mega Monday from Triple K. We saw both bands, Triple K and Signal Band, making a statement.
Stakeholders, very importantly.
And having their own band. Supporting their own band.
And this takes hard work, Nigel.
It does.
3,000 Triple K attracted, 3,000 patrons. And this is tremendous, and they need to be commended. While they are celebrating their 25th anniversary.
But how many bands are girl in...
Well,
because to me earlier she was in another band.
She's the
to me earlier you were in another band.
That is an individual band.
You were in another band, right, Everglow?
This is ecstasy, and then I have to change to be with my girls.
What's the name of this band?
The name of that one?
The Troop.
The Troop.
We're Golden Girls.
Oh, the Golden.
They're at the back.
The Golden Girls.
We are glowing.
And you are the queen of the Golden Girls.
Of course, the famous Evelyn Everglows. Yes. But what I mean in terms of Signal Band, again, continuing to grow. I love what they did for the Juve. with the illumination. That was also massive as well for the Juve crowd. I love the fact that they had the glow sticks, as part of the whole, presentation.
They are an institution, man.
Presentation, yes.
Headed by
yes.
Liam Sebastian and Robinson, I can't recall his Jelani Robinson.
Yes, Jelani Robinson.
These guys are an institution, and then you have Harvard grad, Shelley. And I mean, these guys are just growing from strength to strength. They were really sensational. I mean, very, very impressive on the road. But then when you're coming for high voltage, heart-throbbing, tsunami type action in the street, well, the TK Global, TK International, once again, undisputed champions of the road. But you cannot take nothing from Signal Band. They had a different groove, a different varied patronage. And really, really, really all commendations to those two bands. They are now major stakeholders in the carnival. You saw the magnetism of the music. It's no secret. We also saw Ridge. We cannot, and I got a message from Tilly, my good friend in New York City, that the last element of the Ridge section was actually Issa. So Issa did several jump up or carnival Monday and Tuesday gigs to climax with his own set on the system, possibly with Ridge and Ecstasy. So we have to big up the Bouyon boss.
Definitely.
Making his presence felt. Curtis, I'm not sure what you want to add to what we have said. By the way, just before I left, I got a message earlier saying that there were several vessels in Portsmouth, which is another indication. I'm not sure if that was added to the data, but then record amount of vessels.
Yeah, even when I went to the event, when I went to on that Saturday, when I went to MC that event down there were so many yachts and anchored out there that I was like, what's going on? So, we have those who have the private.
I wonder if this is part of the documentation.
Probably
not.
But
we have to clarify. We're not sure.
The yachting sector.
But
I understood. Not. The whole area perimeter.
Because Mr. Blackmore mentioned the airport, Douglas Schultz Airport,
and the ferry terminal.
And the ferry.
Yes.
So Portsmouth records probably
may not have
been included. But I mean several. I understood a record amount of yachts were in Portsmouth.
Yes. I literally saw so many of them there.
We also saw, and we must actually commend the calendar of tourist boats actually having one today. I'm not sure what was the name of today's vessel. But there was also a tourist ship docking today, earlier today.
In Rosso.
I saw it, yes, I saw it. I'm not sure at what time it left. Okay, hi. But I'm not sure what time it left. But then we must say, all this augur well. The information got out and people actually decided to take on the challenge to come down to the real mass on the Nature Isle, the greatest country on the face of this earth. I'm not sure what you want to add, Curtis.
Just what I also wanted to mention in terms of the visitors, what I loved was the fact that we had so many Caribbean visitors from the Caribbean islands coming through, so that the marketing wasn't only for North America.
Last glimpse, Nigel?
We just want to, we are DBS Radio, we just want to...
National radio, by the way.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Firstly, no, Curtis.
I'm from Antigua.
That's not how you do it, Curtis.
She's from Antigua.
First thing you do, you say you are extremely beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
We have a tree we call the hibiscus, and you are parallel to that.
Oh, wow.
And your smile is heavenly. Now ask her the question, Curtis.
Right, so you're from Antigua. What's your name?
Justine.
And you came here specifically for Carnival?
Yes, I was actually brought here by the Dominic Festivals Commission.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm not going to lie. Last year was my first year after a very long time. And this experience has been truly amazing. It has definitely, it was an evolution from then to now. A little bit more, overseas vibes, but it still stayed true to what Dominica's culture really is, and I love that. Even my overseas friends, they were telling me, like, they heard a lot of, Dominican music, and they loved that. That's what they come to the islands for, so I really appreciated that vibe.
So the fact that you were brought here by the DFC, if you don't mind telling us, what's your position like over in Antigua?
What's my position?
Yes. What are you just like
you said you were brought in here by the
I'm just trying to...
I'm thinking, can I take a guess? Are you an entertainer?
No.
Okay, all right. Okay, tell us about the relationship with DFC.
Honestly,
Professional?
I am just a Influencer. That they saw, by the way. I'm actually a pharmacist and I own my 2 businesses in Antigua.
Okay, great. Perfect.
So I'm honestly, I don't even know how they found me. I'm glad they did because I had a great time.
We're happy they found you.
What, I had a great time. I was on the truck with TK. Let me tell you something. TK is the best.
They are also very popular in Antigua.
Very.
Alongside
but
Asa.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, Asa is an Antiguan. He needs to just get his passport and done.
I know.
But TK, the best. Yeah, and I come to Dominica, I see that they're the best too. So then you know they're the best for real now.
Okay.
So are you going to be back here next year?
Of course. And I'm bringing people too.
Excellent.
Because they said, advertise, but it's just, you didn't have to do it like, it's just so organic.
Yes.
Everything just flows. People see me here, they're like, where you at? I want to come next year. I have another group that's like 60-something people, Americans that's here right now. And I was like, okay, we're going home now. They said, no, we're good. Because they feel so safe. So they're on the boardwalk right now.
That's on the Bayfront?
They're on the Bayfront, yeah.
That's nice.
I'm like, okay, good, happy for them. They're having such a great time.
But the
hospitality is nice here. The crime is low. So they feel very safe. And we love that when we go to other countries because we go to different carnivals all over the world. And we love that when we feel safe.
Absolutely.
It's just a vibe,
So how you feeling the relationship between Antigua and Dominica?
Hello, Antigua, Dominica, one.
Last question. I'm not sure if the guys have any. I want you to face the camera on this one. What is the medication for falling in love with somebody that's beautiful as you?
Actually, as a pharmacist, you
I just found the pal rep.
Yes, just a few.
I just found the pal rep from Rosso Central. We cannot let officer. We can't let her go.
Just a few minutes. Just a few minutes, please.
2 minutes for the
2
most.
minutes. 2 minutes. Let us face the camera, Curtis.
Yes. I remember the last time I spoke with you at the Queen Show, and we, mentioned how great the Queen Show was and great the Carnival product was. Just overall, for the 2 days of jump up here, what's your overall impressions?
Well, let me tell you something. You see Carnival in Dominica and our Bouyon music, we're shooting through the roof, okay? As you can see, it is very telling with the amount of diasporans and foreigners who have graced our shores. I've just been making rounds around Rosso and, just speaking to people, and they're speaking about the product, and this is the first time experience for them. So, when we say that we have the most original carnival in the world, that is a fact. And so I am very happy with what I see. Of course, there are different areas that we can improve on because it is something that is a product that is ever evolving, But I believe that, our Bouyon music has taken our carnival to another level. In addition to what the government has been doing in terms of our marketing, our promotion, globally we are making an impact. People don't just come here for the wellness, but they come here to party and to fete and to make a daybreak.
What do you think was the main difference between last year's and this year's carnival?
Well, definitely the influx of people. So that says a lot about how we have been marketing our carnival and promoting our product. And it's important that we push our culture because it is very unique to our island. And, from the reviews that I've been getting, I can say that the people who are here for this carnival are going to return for Carnival 2026.
You normally have your own band, Honorable. What happened this year?
Well, this year I decided to take a break. I do have a lot on my plate. As you know, I have the Rosso Enhancement project coming. I want to focus all my energy into taking Rosso Central to the next level, as well as our housing revolution, which has started back. And really, I just need a break because I was heavily involved and it took a lot of my time. And I wanted to focus my time, my energy, and my efforts in terms of the city, our carnival, our product, my ministry, and so that is the reason for my decision.
What is the update? No, we have to get the update. I am from a Rosso man,
Rosso Enhancement, all right?
We are not Rosso going to ask the Rosso. I was going to say in terms of final question in terms of being of course the power of Rosso as well. The fact that you have thousands that invaded the Rosso city. And you tied it into the Rosso Enhancement project. What are we looking forward to, say, within the next year for Carnival next year? Will we see a different Rosso? Will we see the beginning of the enhancement project? What can you tell us?
we will definitely see the beginning of the roads enhancement project. As we stand right now, as you know, we have signed a contract with the Saudi Arabians, and we have been, as you know, we've got the $40 million loan US. And so where we are right now is that we have gone to tender. And this is a time frame up until April. So up until then, we've had 6 interested parties. And so we're going to assess that and select the right contractor, the right team to be able to come on board and deliver for us. And so we'll be starting with Great George Street. But in addition to that, there are other little works that we can do across the city. You know, a temporary fix, in other words. You know, because the road enhancement is going to take many years, because it is heavily involved. It's a lot we are doing to transform, to create a brand new city in the Caribbean. It will be the most modern city in the Caribbean. And so while we are doing its street, we're going to take some temporary measures to fix our little issues that, you know, we have in roads, our sidewalks, our drainage, covering of the drains, that type of stuff.
Thank you very much, Honorable Melissa.
A very confident
Rosso
Central Parliamentary representative. I observed the police officers telling us
time to go.
We have to leave now.
We have to wrap up.
And do you agree that you have to go right now?
Let me tell you something. Once it's Rosso Central, I can talk all night for you, okay? my officer is just doing his job, okay? And I'm doing my job.
But congratulations, though, I mean, on what has happened for the Carnival for 2025. I want to offer my congratulations to you as a PAL rep, and also to the government of Dominica, the DDA, DFC, for the product that happened here for 2025. And I'm sure your Rosso constituents are looking forward to the enhancement and looking forward to greater things for Rosso.
Absolutely, because my constituents reside in the city. So they have been looking forward to this. And this is where my main focus is. I have to uplift their surroundings, their backyard. In other words, Rosso is their backyard. And so I'm going to focus all my attention on this to make sure that it comes through. This is a project that has been in the pipeline for 14 years. And since I became PAL, I've been fighting for it, tooth and nail. Okay, but in this year, 2025, we are going to break ground, and you're going to see that Rosso Central is under construction.
We love it. A very energetic and passionate and confident Rosso rep.
Thank you very much. It appears the PAL rep wants to stay here longer,
but of course, you can stay and be on the broadcast.
We'll allow her to go.
Appreciate it,
and we understand the security measures. Thank you very much, officer. And God bless you. Okay, PAL rep.
The PAL rep wants to stay here a little longer to speak.
Yes.
But we'll allow her to go.
Okay. Yes.
But the officer wants to take her away. But we understand what you have to do. She's flagged by about 7,
which is understandable.
Officers, which is understandable because you don't want to, you know what I mean?
No, apart
from just being the PAL rep.
Yes.
She's also the wife of the Prime Minister. So one understands
every measure.
Yes, of security has to be taken into consideration.
Of people and the last slap that may cause some people to maybe lose focus.
Yes.
She must be, you know, it has to be. It must be done.
But it's good that I'm happy to see that she's part and they're walking through. And
no, it's okay, man. So that's how it's about. I understood the Prime Minister was in the city yesterday.
That's how we are. You walk through.
We didn't pass by our area, but
he should have passed by our area.
Possibly didn't know where we were located, but I understood it was in the city.
Fix that next time.
Okay, but guys, as we wind up,
right. So I think you all would have said your beats.
Yeah.
Final thoughts as we end.
Final thoughts overall, guys. Once again, it was really a pleasure working with you two. Myself and Nigel used to do it at the opening of Carnival. Can you recall, because I was trying to think of the date of the year, that the Queen and King was launched on the sea, opening Carnival.
Yes, that was when I was the chairperson of the Queen Show Committee as well.
Okay.
That was in, I'm going to tell you, oh my God, I left here in
the 80s.
So that was
1997,
I think.
Somewhere
around there.
We were around the Creole Festival area when the inception of the Creole Festival. The Queen and King
of
Carnival
came from the sea.
Can you recall the Queen then and the King then? Was it Daddy Chess?
Daddy Chess was the king.
Yes.
That much I remember.
Daddy Chess.
And I'm trying to remember who was the queen at the time.
Imagine that's the level we were then. You know, the Queen and the King launched via sea.
The Bayfront. Came in via sea on the Bayfront, and then the keys were handed over.
Overall, I believe that we had a wonderful carnival. There are several areas that I believe that we can, you know, remedy. I believe somewhere along the line, the stakeholders need to be called into a... You want to say something? turn and watch the camera. What do you want to say? What do you want to say?
I want to say this carnival was great, but should add more life into it. And I love how the vibes with all the different costumes, interesting, and all them types of stuff. So next year carnival, I do want that too.
What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Alia.
What school do you attend?
I attended St. Martin Primary School, and I went up for Miss Dominica Carnival Princess.
And,
when was that?
When was that? This year?
Yes, it was Sunday. It was February the Sunday.
February the what?
16th.
16th of you placed?
No, I didn't place.
But that didn't discourage you. You plan to go for a Miss Teenage Pageant?
Yes.
A very intelligent young girl. Very intelligent.
Where are you from?
I am from the beautiful community of Silver Lake.
Wow.
So who are these your sisters?
No, these are my friends.
Your friends.
And where is your mommy? Where is your mommy?
My mommy's in a band.
Wow.
So who is working with you all?
No one.
Where do you have to meet her?
Oh, she just meeting me by a bar.
So you're old enough, you're sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
So are they working with you?
Yes.
So where are you all going to right now?
Well, we're looking for the people looking like us.
So you're part of a band?
No.
So what's your costume about?
Oh, my costume is about life.
Tell us about your costume.
It's about how people need to life up the costume and life up everything in Dominica.
No, but
and remake the buildings.
No, but what is a little bit concerned.
Concerned at that age. How old are you? How old are you?
I am 9 years old.
And she is how old? How old are you?
6.
And you, how old are you?
6.
No, I want to make sure they're safe. I mean, they're walking and looking for some people, but are you all okay? Are you all
sure
okay?
you're okay?
Yeah, but where are you all going to right now?
We're going back to the bar.
Come and tell us what you wanted to say.
She's going back to the bar.
I'm 5.
Oh, you're 5 going on 6. So you're going back by the bar to wait for your mommy?
Yes.
Stay safe and not go inside.
How far is the bar? How far is the bar?
It's just there by Credit Union.
Oh, the credit union. That's the credit union just there.
I didn't realize.
Okay, bye-bye.
All the best.
Just a smart,
smart child.
Smart
there are
child.
some children that
Bob, we have to have some more discussions, Bob.
Yes.
On what we
I have a
studied.
question for Wadix.
Oh, okay.
So, Wadix, what time she check you already now?
She checked me.
It
She was supposed to, but then when the boss...
You remember that, right?
the boss.
The boss. Whenever the boss is there.
Carnival day, man.
No, but whenever the boss is there, I cannot.
Bob, you can't.
Free up, Wadix.
Bob, you can't just leave the job and the boss is there.
I cannot leave the job.
Wadix said check him by DBS. Boss.
Yes.
I've been listening all day.
But the boss is here now. That
No,
boss
but
is here.
by the BUS, but the BOSS is here.
The person said they were alone and stuff. Wadix said check me out.
Yes.
Bob has really been listening.
But the BOSS is here.
No, that's not the kind of boss. That boss is a developmental type of person. He's up about freeing up. He understands what is carnival. That boss is a different boss.
But once he's there, Nigel is there, I can't.
All the bosses have to learn how to drive from that bus.
Okay, well, Bob, have a wonderful last lap. We watch.
Look, trouble.
That is trouble. But guys, once again, I mean, the combination, something we started, Curtis, over 10 years ago, and it's now blossoming. And let's hope that our listeners and viewers, we brought the information loud and clear. Sometimes we would have gotten passionate because we are all parts. Nigel would have been at the cultural division for several years. I've spent my entire life promoting the culture of Dominica. I am now a cultural ambassador awarded by the government of Dominica. I feel there are certain things that I can talk about. I have the authority to talk about. So there may be some personated opinion or opinionated areas that we may go into because of our experience. I'm also a Rosso man who has been involved in Carnival all my life and have been around Carnival, played on the road, dominated Carnival during the Wadikole days and when sound system run and ruled. So I have a fair idea of what we used to have so we can compare it. So once again, guys, it was really, really a pleasure. I'm happy that you returned to really enhance myself and Curtis, because that yes baby thing would have got me unprepared. But I'm happy that you are here, Nigel. And Curtis, once again, I really want to thank you for the opportunity to work with you. We had a combination, we had a vision, we had a plan, and it's now blossoming. I also wish the rest of your tenure as acting manager to be as successful as it started. You have brought a different type, and like the board of directors said yesterday, in his absence, there are some remedial work going on in what you met. And let's hope that the love can continue. And you have my full and undivided and undiluted support and attention. May God bless you. King Curtis Matthew.
Yes, what else can be said? But thank you again, Wadik, for allowing me to share this with you from Juve. And of course, you know, when I was here doing that with you and Curtis as well. So appreciate that. Appreciate DBS for allowing me just to share and to be part of the process. You know, until whatever time when I return again, whether it's, you know, summer, independence, whatever it is. But
even if you don't return, your voice will be on the dots, connecting.
Yes. So we definitely will be on Saturdays, of course. But appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for allowing us to do this.
Thank you very much. Well, it's just time to say thank you very much, Leroy Wallace Charles, Ambassador, and Nigel Francis, who just last year was recognized by the government and people of Dominica.
November last year.
Right.
November 3rd,
last
2024.
Nigel was recognized with an award, a National Day Award by the government.
And you got your award at what year, Curtis?
A few years ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, together with Leroy Wallace Charles.
You're awarded by the government of Dominica the third highest order.
That is correct. That is correct.
In other words, you have the
two Esquire,
three meritorious,
two Esquires.
So it's just time to say.
And I got a graduation to Ambassador.
Right.
You wanted to say something? You wanted to say something?
Interview. We have no choice.
Honest opinion about Carnival 2025 in Dominica. Do you want to know who the biggest and better and best band was this year?
Tell us.
Signal Band.
Why?
Do you want to know the... Did you see the crowd?
Yes, I saw the crowd, but I want to hear from you why.
The music, the lyrics, the vibes, no violence. Everybody just coming together and just having a great time. Not once, Signal had to stop that band from playing.
A few minutes ago, somebody else told us it was the TK International would have been the biggest band in Rosso. Just about 10 minutes ago, somebody else said
did the TK band
TK International would have been the biggest band in Rosso.
So I'll say that both bands have their fans, but the most crossover fans are with Signal.
Right. But tell us about the enjoying of the mass this year.
Listen, this was my best. And you know me, Waddix. I've been to several carnivals here and overseas. This is my ultimate best carnival ever. From Juve, well, let's talk about the parties before. We had the Amped, we had Wind Down, we had Roll Call, we had so many others, we just took it up a notch. And I know for a fact that we have so many foreigners, non-Dominicans came here to enjoy this carnival. We had people from St. Kitts, Jamaica, Trinidad, the States, Africa. I'm part of a group chat, and we have people all over Anguilla, Antigua, St. Martin, the works. Trust me, this is the best ever. Period.
You continue. You have any questions, Nigel?
No, I just want to tell you, you know, we appreciate your sentiments and how you shared those so passionately. It looked like you had a great carnival, and it looked like you'll even have a greater one next year. You're going to bring more people next year.
More people. And listen, one comment I have to make for the stadium, they need to extend that. The layout was just horrible. Push the VIP section back and let the place be bigger. I came to the Calypso show. It was too tight in there. Amp was there. It was too tight. Sunrise, too tight. I wouldn't make a negative comment on Sunrise because I want to end it on a high, but they need to go back to the table. Because next year, I'm not coming. But I want, let's just end it on a high. But Sunrise, revisit your strategy.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for sharing.
All the
Thank you for
best.
sharing.
And by the way, she's someone I know personally. And
Okay.
like she said, she attends Carnival all
All
over,
over.
from Caribana to Labor Day and to several Miami Carnival. And she's always having a wonderful time.
Well, I can tell.
And yes, you could see she's about to end on a high, flying extremely high. But the most important thing, I myself had that comment about the layout. And I'm not sure if you guys suspected that at the finals. At least they could have brought back, because the perimeter of the forecourt is something like a triangle. So it is smaller where the stage is, and it expands towards the riverside.
You could just bring it back some more.
So the larger area is towards the riverside. So you could either put the stage at the riverside or put the VIP and the stands further, so that it could have accommodated the patrons more comfortable. But this is something that DFC, DDA can just take on board and easily in their layout, in their stage plan, just revisit that to accommodate the comments of the patrons.
What is in the 10 years we are doing this broadcast on
10 years plus
on Monday, Tuesday afternoon, we have never ended at 10 o'clock in the night. It's always at minutes to 9, after 9, but it's approaching 10. We've never ended so late. It's approaching 10 o'clock.
Is that because I'm here?
I believe he got permission.
He got permission.
Yes.
Okay.
He normally has a curfew.
The other times he has.
No, he had a curfew. But he must have asked his better half, does he have time tonight? And
so you went to and said, baby, can, and she said, yes, baby.
Yes, baby.
Okay. All right.
But the times we've ended early, or let's say the times we've ended at 9 o'clock, that's never been my call. I've never said, let's end at 9 o'clock.
Whose call it used to be?
So in other words, the other person that was here with you.
Well, today I have to agree, you are the boss.
So
you are the boss.
The other person get permission.
No, he is the boss. He is the boss. He's the manager acting, general manager acting of I Cannot Live.
It's the first time you're doing the broadcast. Why is he the acting manager? So that is why you stayed until
I do not want a yellow card. I do not want a red card. I have to stay. I have to forget everything else and go only when. I will only depart when the boss says to depart.
It's over.
So you see, all now, so he interviewed everybody. I cannot live. Why you not giving me your comments now? By the way, this is you live on television, my brother. This is one of the, I call him the musical encyclopedia.
Let the camera speak him up.
For those who don't know, a former DJ at the Warehouse Disco, and possibly one who owns the biggest collection of music, all types of music globally. Ivan Lazar, how was the Carnival 2025?
Man, what can I say? Actually, I gave up on Carnival for a few years, but right now I think Bouyon is our tourism. The amount of people I saw here for Carnival is all because of Bouyon, and I really believe that that's the way forward. We should really. There's one point I want to make, right? In terms of, I want to get Carnival back to the way it used to be.
In terms of the Monday and Tuesday.
Correct. Because I want to, either you put the costumes back on.
It used to be on Monday. It used to be on Monday.
Put the costume band.
And the t-shirts on Tuesday.
Not wear the costume. Put the king and queens on the Sunday. Put the costume bands on Monday, and then put
t-shirt bands on Tuesday.
It's last lap. That's the tradition. It's last lap. All, just everybody dress how they want. We shouldn't be too organized. It's spontaneous, right? I don't like this thing where everything is organized with ropes and stuff.
On the Tuesday.
On the Tuesday.
The last lap.
Everybody just do their thing, and So that's my only thing. But otherwise, this year has been beyond my expectations. Right?
When are you going to be a guest on Creole Heartbeat? Please, I beg you. Please get this man on Creole Heartbeat for me. A wealth of knowledge, I must say, and one who possesses an enviable musical collection. As a matter of fact, he gives me almost 90% of what I get from everywhere else. From soca to reggae to everything. Big up my brother and God bless you. Iva Lazar.
Right.
Yes.
Before we leave though,
you see where I can go?
You can't go.
I can't go.
Milia, you still enjoying it?
Milia.
Never be.
this is something else. 15 minutes ago, we were trying to end this podcast. Gerard, good evening. Gerard, good night. Gerard, good night.
That's Gerard from Gem Rentals, one of our sponsors.
One of our sponsors, Gems Rental.
Amelia, you had a good one.
Gerard.
Hey, boy. Is it boy?
Gerard and me.
It was.
Okay, Ikaidino, Kumaïen, du carnaval, et normalement carnaval à Tien, à Créole.
Eh bien, Wadix m'a dit, toutes ces masses-là, bon, Japon, Paradin, non, là, c'était exceptionnel. En tout aspect, vous savez, ça va pour apprécier, Wadix, ça m'a essayé, il y a pile. Normalement, là, on a des masses, c'est vrai, on ne peut pas en masse. Moun dans l'âge à côté, on a gardé. Mais dans ça, là, nous voyons pile moun dans l'âge. Moun qui était, vous savez, pas les vieux, mais moun qui était pris en l'âge, Wadix, ils sont sortis, ils ont fait pour différents bandes, différents groupes. Et bien, ça m'a vraiment apprécié. Ça veut dire qu'il nous a considéré ces gens là. Aussi, là, on a des qualités musique là aussi qui nous a produit esprit en affaires bouillon. Ça a encouragé les gens dans l'âge pour sortir encore. Puis, ils ont senti comme si ils ont fait pour moi tradition, ils ont fait pour moi, vous savez, kilti masse là, ça a fait pile plaisir.
Et vous-même, je recall.
It could never be enough.
Mais au Tiba, oui ou non?
Mon gars, avec ça,
ou pas da Yes Baby, baka Yes Baby.
Non, il était Yes Baby.
Oh, ok.
Pour
petit moment.
Quand il gare comme ça, mon gars, avec ça. Comme ça, nous te dit pour débrancher, et bien nous allons brancher.
Akai.
Brancher là, nous rentrons.
Ok, papa. Milia, one of the Creole ladies, two heavy, powerful Creole ladies at DBS Radio, Milia Dennis, or Milia Joseph Dennis, yes. Alongside Kiwana Fountain Wilson. Guys, the boss, when you well,
I mean, it's time to wrap up anyway, because I think Carnival stops at 10.
It looked like it is only going to 10:30.
It is 9:57
now. It look like it was about 10:30.
There's not there. Very soon you'll probably see the policeman, you'll probably see...
Very soon.
You'll probably
but
hear...
But Curtis, I mean, one thing we must say, I mean, people were generally peaceful.
Yeah, from what we saw.
From what we saw.
Yes.
And we heard from Ray, because that's the Minister of Security. He reports from out of Rosso was also peaceful. From based on what he said, he would have done his surveillance from the various communities, the various police officers there. So generally, it was a peaceful mass. Let's just hope through the last minutes, nothing, no incidents would have occurred to report anyone to, let's say, the China Friendship Hospital. So the final words are yours, King Curtis Matthew.
Right, I make it just about a minute before 10. I want to thank you, Wadix and Nigel, for the tremendous work that you all have done during the carnival season. As usual, the tremendous effort you've put into it. I want to personally say thank you very much to you and Nigel. As we speak, the band has stopped.
Yes.
So it means that it's 10 o'clock right now. The carnival is over. I also want to thank all those at DBS, our commentators during the season, Ian Jackson, you had Walkers, you had Trudy, all the commentators for the Calypso.
Duncan Stowe.
Of course, Duncan Stowe, an integral part of the team.
Stein, who came in for the finals.
The last day of the Calypso finals, Stein Henry came in. So all our commentators.
Queen Show commentators.
Right, the Queen Show commentators. All those who contributed to the effort on DBS this season. And how do you forget Dean Thomas? Dean Thomas has been, to me, at the help for this thing, and he has done it extremely well. There are times I felt, wow, he's been able to be around tonight. So Dean Thomas, thank you very much for your tremendous work. We brought in Marcus to assist, and he has a team with him, some young guys at DBS. We want to thank Kyle and Scarit and the rest of the technical team. Dennis, who is also doing most of the work on the things like the pay-per-view and things like that. Dennis, we want to also thank him. So a tremendous effort by the team, Dean and others.
And the program director who put everything together.
That was where I was going next.
Okay.
The program director, Ivona John Baptiste Luge, she coordinated everything. Tremendous effort by Ivona John Baptiste Luge. There were times I felt, well, can you continue? Can you continue? Ivona.
She actually came on the broadcast yesterday in your conspicuous absence.
Yes, Ivona John Baptiste Luge was in at the broadcast yesterday, unlike other broadcasts at the shows. So Ivona did a remarkable job during the season, putting things together.
You must not forget Noreen Joseph, Jamasha, Miguel Labadie, and a few other people.
All those who were part of this this broadcast, the various broadcasts we had throughout the season. Now, without the sales department, Lynthia Bellot, and the rest of the team, a lot of the broadcasts would not be possible. So, really, Waddix, really, it was certainly a team effort by DBS Radio to get this off the ground, and we are extremely happy for all those who contributed one way or the other. I mentioned Lynthia Bellot and her team, the Creole department, the news department, Gavin Richards, who held on and coordinated a magnificent event we had. He did the Bouyon. The Bouyon. Gavin did that extremely well. Miguel Labadie and all those at DBS who contributed. It was a wonderful experience. And Waddix, I'm happy to have been around to see how things unfolded throughout the carnival season.
Well, thank you very much, acting GM, for your leadership as well, and for ensuring that you were able to steer the ship in the right direction throughout the season. Wish you continued success in that role, and for however long it's going to be. But you certainly was part of it in terms of an integral part and being there. Not just, throwing out the instructions, but being part of the whole process, Waddix. He was an integral part and an on-the-ground person, ensuring that all this happens. So, thank you for that leadership and for making it happen as well.
And I also mentioned those who sponsored the various events, the various tents, the Calypso tents, the various competitions, the Junior Monarch and all these competitions. We had to have people sponsoring these events. And again, we say thank you, Lynthia Bellot and your team.
You're going to get set for the news for tomorrow morning?
Yes, my next move is to get the news for tomorrow morning. Go in to prepare that for tomorrow morning.
How do you do it, Curtis, to actually be part of the news collection, assimilation, and also presentation, and still be the acting GM?
Well, that question is a very interesting one. It's a very interesting question. But Nigel and Waddix, these are things that you come to understand that you have to get going. And sometimes it's not very easy, but you know you have to get these things going. So it's like almost every carnival, at this time of the year, you get back to the studios to get these things going, to ensure that people in the morning who are listening have a very good idea what went on. And it's a thing that you have to do.
So right after here, you go back to the nation station to get the news prepared.
Come together and come on the road for the old school.
Okay, great.
Right.
So right after here, you go back to the studios and get the news prepared for tomorrow morning.
For tomorrow morning.
Okay.
And
so you might leave the radio station 2-3.
Not as late as 10 o'clock now. By 12:30, 1 o'clock, maybe before that, I'm sure the news would be
ready to go.
Would be ready to go for tomorrow morning.
Okay, so the next major newscast, it has tomorrow morning.
7 o'clock.
Okay.
In the morning, to be presented by the program director, the hard-working program director, Ivona John Baptiste Luke.
Can I go now, sir?
Yes, I think the broadcast has come to an end. We thank again the board of directors at DBS Radio. We thank them for all what they have done. And we thank all those who contributed once again to the success of broadcast this carnival season. Back to Dean Thomas at DBS Radio.
It's going to happen again next year. So again, we just want to say thank you to our sponsors whilst we get the transition back to the studio. So thank you to our wonderful sponsors. See you again.
The message we'd like to send to the public is that the installation of flags and other protruding objects on the pole, they do pose a hazard to our linemen in the performance of their duties, and so we'd like the public to cease from any further installation from the poles, and for the public to also be aware that the linemen will be required to remove those objects from the pole when they are climbing the pole, and they are not required to reinstall those objects.
The power to serve you better. Power of your word. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Rosso, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
Can you see the World Wrestling? Macapale World Wrestling Championship. I'm talking about Onlatekika Lite, Coxte, hand-to-hand combat, Higas, high fall with rising fuel prices. The world is trying to shoot down, bring down its head, but it can force it tetlianho. How do we in Dominica deal with that situation? Ebe Domlek can encourage all the customers, pupa gas pi electricity. Use electricity wisely and save. Remember the Domlek energy saving tips. Domlek have a tout pay to provide the best prices available and welcomes the promotion of green energy, nature's contribution to your energy bill. But kisan ou ka fe? Est ou ka lite pi lestan latea, même si c'est mode or guathien ou sa, guathien di guabjam of the fuel price by putting up the lights ou paka servir, that will help. Domlek, the power to serve you better.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Smart. Shop smart at S-Smart.
Shop smart at S-Smart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Smart. I get a top-up, flow, and digital. Shop smart at S-Smart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays. Shop smart at S-Smart. So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Smart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Smart.
Visit Soul's Delight on Independence Street, Rosso, next to the NCCU. It's the ideal spot for the carnival season. Your go-to place is Soul's Delight. Go get your fig and codfish, pilau, rotis, sandwiches, a variety of local juices. Did I say fig and codfish? And there's more. Call 614-6756 or 440-8275. Soul's Delights. The name says it all. Visit them on Independence Street today.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. To pay your bills with Mobanking. The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. Pay employees on Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID. The faster, easier way to bank. NBD. Your partner, your bank.
Whenever I go out and explore my island, Dominica, I always carry a few bottles of Guapito water. Let's go! Me and my crew exploring Dominica. Me and my crew, we heading down to the river. We on the beach and we full of stamina. I love to drink with Guapito in a cooler. Guapito water, the Dominica water. Guapito water. Tuapito water, pure Dominica water.